The two most important days in your life are number one, the day you're born, and number two, the day you find out why. What's the reason that you were put on this earth? What is your passion and your purpose? What sector do you want to put a dent in? You now officially have everything that you need to build something far bigger than yourself. There are now no limits on what you can accomplish in life. We are now 100% done the MBA degree program. I want to congratulate you. You did it. You did it. Let's see if I can do this properly this time. Woo! You did it! Hey! Awesome, awesome. I'm very, very happy for you. Mic drop time. Oof. Yeah, I'm very happy for you. You did it. You did it. Feels great, huh? Feels great to finish what you start. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Kind of cool doing that, eh? Groovy. Yeah. All right. Now, the way to get the degree is once you finished at least 50 of the 100 or so quizzes with a grade of over 50% on at least 50 of the quizzes, then what you can do is you can email admissions@harounventures.com. And please include the email address that you used to register for the MBA degree program. And also include the exact name you want on the degree. Then what we'll do is we will email you a very high quality image of your degree. Okay. Now, the only way for you to check to see if you've completed at least 50% of the quizzes with at least a score of 50% or higher is to manually go through all of the quizzes, or a lot of them at least, until you're above 50. And there's no other way to do this. Thank you. We can't on our end do it any other way either. Great. Thank you. And then once you email us at admissions@harounventures.com, then what we'll do is we'll email you your degree. Okay. Then if you want to receive the frame, okay, and the black outline here around this version, then you can order it by looking at the very last page of today's workbook. Okay. And this order goes to an outsourced firm. I don't profit from this at all. Okay. You can also get another version. This version here. Plastic leather. I'm not sure. It looks cool. It's the exact same size as the degree actually, except it's in this book here. Okay, great. Excellent, excellent. So again, congratulations on completing the MBA degree program. Awesome, awesome. Again, you're now armed with many frameworks that we covered over the past year that will help you to run circles around the competition when it comes to reinventing an industry, the world, or yourself. And the only limits now, you guys have no idea how messy this floor is. I still have confetti left from the last time I did this. Yeah, all right, cool. Keep going. I got one shot at this. Here we go. The only limits that you have are the ones that you set for yourself. And there is now nothing holding you back, okay? However, in order to apply what we've learned on this very fun journey together, you need one last framework, okay? This is crucial, okay? And this framework that I'm going to provide you with today, okay, it's one word. And this framework I'm going to provide you with can melt away limits that you think you have for yourself. And this framework that I provide you with, again, it's one word, can make the impossible become a reality. Okay, and this framework I'm going to provide, and it's actually, it's in this box right here, okay? The one-word framework. By the way, if you have dogs, you got to put this under the couch so that if they run up to the couch, it won't hit the wall. Okay. Keeping it real, keeping it real. I don't know if I'm doing this tassel thing right here. Okay. But this framework can bring eternal joy in your heart and inspire millions of people. And this one-word framework that's in that box is, oh my goodness. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm going to keep it real. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good. My kid Andrew, he has the car tonight. It's this guy here. This is when he was younger. I have 3 boys. It's crazy. It's like they have a little brother. I mean, it's fun. He's got the car tonight. So anyway. And the back license plate or the front license plate's not on the car. So I'm a bad dad. It's awful. It's awful. Okay, he's good though. All right, here we go. This framework can bring eternal joy in your heart and inspire millions of people. And this one-word framework, again, in that box, is more important than all the many frameworks that I provide you with in your quiver of arrows in this MBA degree program, okay? And this one-word framework in that box, okay? This one-word framework is the simple secret that all incredible entrepreneurs have deep, deep down inside of them in their hearts. Now, before I tell you what this one-word framework is, I want to talk about 7 things that we need to keep in mind in order to achieve success. 7 things. Number 1 is balance. Let's see if I can get this prop here. Remember this one? Back in the FA track, finance and accounting. Okay. The first one here is balance. Okay. There we go. Balance of confetti on both sides there. There we go. We're good to go. So the first one is balance. As you graduate and embark upon your wonderful journey of day 1 and not one day. And I've actually got that shirt on right here. Let me see here. I was supposed to be professorial today, but screw it. Let's do it as Sergio Branson says. Day 1, not one day. Hey there, confetti. There we go. We're good. Okay. All right. So number 1 is balance. As you graduate and embark upon your wonderful journey of day 1 and not one day, remember to have balance in your life, please. And don't tell yourself, please. Don't tell yourself that you're going to make a fortune and then start a family or then enjoy life. I want you to be happy now. I want you to be balanced. I want you to take time for you and smell the roses along the way. I want you to be happy now. Balance can be achieved, of course we know, by planning each day as we talked about before. Okay, so remember, we talked about this. We talked about this here in the first semester in the personal growth track. Okay, so what you do is you schedule each day the night before. Okay, really, really important. And then you score yourself. Don't do it on weekends, though, otherwise you'll drive yourself crazy. And it works really well because if you want to get something done, give it to a busy person. All right. Also, I want to talk about just really quickly, and this is kind of messy. I'll do this up as we talk. I want to talk about just goal setting in general. As you write these one-page schedules the night before, you got to write down your goals, right? And again, you can go back to the first semester in the personal growth track to revisit this the class we had on this and download this. But you write down your goals, and if you have 10-year goals, all you have to do every day, because 10 years has 3,650 days, all you have to do is get 1 over 3,650th percent closer to your goal. It's easy to do. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, it's not that hard. You get a little bit closer to the goal line every day, so to speak. And I want to talk about a great analogy, which is, let's say you embark upon this journey. And as Lao Tzu said, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Every day is one step. Over 10 years, that's 3,650 steps. But let's say you embark upon a wonderful journey and your goal is the top of the mountain. And I can see the top of the mountain right there. It's amazing. And we need some inspirational music. So what I'm going to do right now is one of my wonderful platinum students, Ms. Roca, her daughter created amazing music for us. So I'm going to play it as I talk about this analogy. Here we go. All right, so you embark upon this goal, okay? And you can see the top of the mountain. Okay, there's your goal. You can see it. It's awesome. You're excited. And you start walking towards it, and you're getting closer because the mountain's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. It's awesome, right? You're really, really excited. And then what happens is one day you get a little bit disillusioned and you get a bit depressed. because you can no longer see the top of the mountain. Where the hell did my goal go? Where the heck did my goal go? And you start meandering this way, and you know, you're like, I tried so hard, and I can't, my goal, I don't know where my goal is anymore. I want you to not worry. The reason you can't see your goal anymore, the reason you can't see the top of the mountain anymore, is because you're halfway up the mountain. Rest assured, you are getting closer. Okay, and what I've been telling my kids, this is just in my family here, what I've been telling my kids since the day they were born, pretty much, I say two things to them, and they repeat and complete the sentence quickly. I say, you never, and immediately they say, give up. And then I say, you always finish, and they immediately say, what you started. Yeah. Don't worry, you will get closer to your goal. All you need to do is get 1/3650th percent, or whatever it is, closer every day. Write down your goals. Okay, great. Okay, so B is for balance. Okay, now the second of 7 things I want to talk about before telling you what's that framework word in that box behind me, which will change your life. The second thing I want to talk about is enjoy. Okay. I want you to enjoy everything you do professionally, because as Confucius said, find an occupation you love and you'll never work a day in your life. I want you to enjoy what you do. Kind of like all those many frameworks we talked about and the Excel spreadsheets, etc. Enjoy creating with software. Just have fun with it. Have fun with it as well. Yeah. All right. Again, Confucius said, get an occupation you enjoy, and you'll never work a day for the rest of your life. Enjoy what you do. Okay. And if you chase money your entire life, you will lose your dreams and your money. Okay. But if you chase your dreams, and you don't give a damn what people think of you, then something wonderful happens. Your dreams come true. And the money comes accidentally. It always does. No matter what anybody tells you, okay? And the only way that you can enjoy your life is if you truly enjoy what you do. You got to enjoy what you do, okay? Now, if you're frustrated at work right now, okay, and I'm not just talking to you, but maybe you have loved ones and friends around you as well. If you're frustrated, good. I say that with love in my heart, okay? I really do. Because that frustration will force you to reinvent yourself, to find out the reason why you were put on this earth. What's your passion? What's your raison d'être? And it will force you eventually to get a better job or start your own company and make your mark. Frustration's a beautiful thing, okay? And if you get out of bed in the morning and you tell yourself you're going to work, then with all due respect, you're doing it wrong. You got to find your passion, your raison d'être. Again, what was the reason that you were put on this earth? And it's bizarre for me, but I'm a spiritual guy. I'm religious. I remember years ago, I just couldn't get a job and things weren't going great, weren't going that well for me, yada yada. And I was so frustrated, and I almost lost hope. I almost did. Okay, and almost faith, but never. I never lose my faith. And then I called my dad, and I was like, Dad, I don't get it. I'm a nice guy. I've made the firm a lot of money. My boss feels threatened by me, I guess, which is why he let me go. And he said, well, sometimes you don't understand why things happen professionally. And then you look back later in life, and you thank God that it happened. He told me to read the book of Job in the Old Testament. I'm not going to go there today, but J-O-B is Job, prophetic, I guess. Yeah, about this dude that lost everything, and eventually he understood later on. Okay, everything worked out well for him. So I want you to see crisis as an opportunity. When life gives you lemons, from a business perspective, you make lemonade, so to speak. Okay, so, and years later, you might not understand this now. I didn't years ago, but now I think I humbly do, because I'm an old man. You might not understand this now, but you might look back years from now and think to yourself, thank goodness, thank God, I failed at that, or I was frustrated with that because it guided me down a different path in life. Okay, attitude is everything. E for enjoy. Whatever it is you do, that occupation is your palette. Okay, paint. There's some more confetti. Thank God, I only had one shot at that. I only had one of those. Yeah. So whatever you do, whatever the occupation is, that's your palette. And paint and be creative. Okay, as thinking differently will make you enjoy what you do. Okay, so enjoy your profession and make your dent in the universe as you paint the sky with stars. I got that from an Enya song. As you paint the sky with stars. Okay, I want you to be creative and artistic in all that you do so you can find breakthroughs in how you address business problems. And it's a hell of a lot of fun, too, to think differently. Yeah. And remember earlier, and I'll put a little up graphic here, when I was teaching about strategy, and I was teaching with that Mario game, the Nintendo game. It was so much fun. I want you to be creative and think differently like that. Okay, whenever you give a presentation, we talked about the cider house rules. Remember that? For when you're presenting. And just be different. And you know what, dude? Just be you. Because as Dr. Seuss said, those who mind don't matter and those who matter don't mind. Just be yourself, dude. Everything else is taken. Okay. All right. The third of seven. The third of seven is letting go. Whatever you thought your past limits were, letting them go is what we must do starting today. There are no more limits in terms of what you can achieve. And I believe in letting go negative thoughts that we have had of ourselves, because you're always your own worst enemy. Okay? Love yourself and love what you do, starting today and forever. I believe in letting go of friends that criticize us, as there's no room for negativity as you architect the masterpiece of what will become your next act. Let it go. So L is for letting it go. The fourth thing of seven that I want to bring up before I share that one-word framework in that box behind me. The fourth thing of seven I want to share with you is inspiration. Okay? I for inspiration. Either be inspired or inspire others. Okay? It's kind of like Ted Turner. And remember, we talked about this, the wonderful founder of CNN. He's the largest landowner in the United States, too. We talked about him in one of the early finance lectures. On his desk, he's got this little sign that says, lead, follow, or get out of the way. It's kind of like with inspiration. Either be inspired or inspire others. And when you inspire others, you inspire yourself. I for inspire. Okay, look for inspiration. And surround yourself with inspirational thoughts and people. I believe you, and I believe in you. And whoever you aspire to become, I want you to turn your idols into your rivals, okay, as they were once in your shoes. And imagine watching a movie without music in the background. Music is art, and music inspires us. And you set the soundtrack for your own life, okay? You control what you hear, and you choose to hear in a different way, okay? So remember that unjustified criticism is a disguised compliment. I have to say that again. Unjustified criticism is a disguised compliment. So bring it on, doubters. Surround yourself with inspiration. I for inspiration. The fifth of seven things, number 5, is empathy. Before all business meetings and networking events, I want you to think about empathy and compassion. Okay? Empathy to the extent that you think, what are they thinking before you meet them, and what drives them, and how can I help them? Give and you will receive in business and in life. It's prophetic. It has been true since the beginning of time. E for empathy. Number 6 of 7 is visionary. I want you to be long-term focused and keep your eye on the prize. Thinking short term is what everyone else does. I want you to be a visionary, as the longer the view, the wiser the intention. I want you to be a pit bull on a pork chop when it comes to your long-term goals. V is for visionary. Number 7, the last one, is energetic. I want you to get into that peak mental state and maintain high energy when selling yourself or your business. And Maya Angelou once said, people might not remember what you said, but they'll never forget the way you made them feel. Oh my God, I butchered that. Maya Angelou said, people might not remember what you said, but they'll never forget the way you made them feel. Your body is a temple. Treat it accordingly in terms of sleep, nutrition, and exercise. And yes, you do have time to exercise every day. You do. You do. Schedule everything, okay? Okay. Great. Treat this right, your heart, and this works gooder. E is for energetic. Great. So what is this one-word framework? Oh, I can see it. Oh, look at that shiny word there. That looks dope on a rope. I love it. I'm looking at it. Oof. Yeah. What is this one-word framework? Well, before we go there, it's shiny, man. Before we go there, I want to review the 7 aforementioned critical success factors. B is for balance. E is for enjoy. L is for letting go. I is for inspire. E is for empathy. V is for visionary. And E is for energetic. So these 7 letters spell this one-word framework that's right here. You ready? Here it comes. Right here. Here you go. Believe. Believe in yourself. Armed with the many frameworks taught in this MBA degree program, you now have everything you need to build something far bigger than yourself, if you choose to believe in yourself. The only missing ingredient to your perfect life is to believe in you, okay? Be you. Be you. Be yourself, as everyone else is taken. Believe. Your family and friends love you for being you. Believe in yourself. Believe that you can change the world. Believe that no one is smarter than you. And I believe that deep down my heart so much that I licensed this video here from Steve Jobs.
When you grow up, you tend to get told that the world is the way it is, and your life is just to live your life inside the world, try not to bash into the walls too much, try to have a nice family life, have fun, save a little money. But life, that's a very limited life. Life can be much broader once you discover one simple fact, and that is everything around you that you call life was made up by people that were no smarter than you. And you can change it. You can influence it. You can build your own things that other people can use. And the minute that you understand that you can poke life and actually something will, if you push in, something will pop out the other side, that you can change it, you can mold it, that's maybe the most important thing, is to shake off this erroneous notion that life is there and you're just going to live in it, versus embrace it, change it, improve it, make your mark upon it. I think that's very important. And however you learn that, once you learn it, you'll want to change life and make it better, because it's kind of messed up in a lot of ways. Once you learn that, you'll never be the same again.
I love that video. I've seen it a million times. Believe in yourself. Okay? It's easier if you tell yourself, I don't give a damn what anyone thinks of me. I believe in me, and that's what I need to tell myself over and over and over again. I believe in me. I believe in me. I believe in me. Okay? Now, one of my I just love this. Isn't that cool, man? It's awesome, man. Cool. All right. So one of my amazing students in this program, named Vital, believes in himself, and I believe in him. And together, I have to hold again. This is so dope on a rope. And together, we believe that we will help to humbly put our dent in the universe. So Vital and I are going to collaborate on what we call Project Magoo. And Magoo is the name of the village that he's from originally. And what we're going to do is we're going to leverage online education to provide scholarships and full access to all business and personal development courses by January 1st of 2021 to 100 students in his hometown. And Vital's story is so inspiring. He inspires me so much. Do you want to share your story?
So the story is how I grew up in that village called Magoo. So it's a village with no access to electricity, no access to internet, no access to infrastructure. And I got a chance to go to study primary, secondary, and university. And so many kids in my age mate, they didn't get a chance to get that education. And so when we met Chris, because he's so much passionate about education, and so I was sharing with this my story with him, and he asked me one question like, if you would be given time, what would you do? What are you passionate about? So I shared that my passion is to give back to that village specifically, because I know that they don't have access to that high quality education. And so that's how the idea came, like, okay, giving back to that village through education. And so that's the background. And so I grew up in that village and went to university and made it to university, to master's degree in Germany. And I have just a heart to give back to that village.
Together, we believe that every problem in the world can be solved with a combination of education and technology. And we're going to make it happen together. And we're going to create a blueprint, a business plan, so to speak, based on Project Magoo, so that anybody in the world can apply what we've learned to provide online education to every student in the world.
Even in those villages like mine.
Now, education can and will fix every problem in the world. And I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for taking this MBA degree program. Let's build dreams together. Okay. Time for an exercise. Okay. Everybody watching this, including friends or family that might be sitting beside you right now, everyone's going to do an exercise. So here's what we're going to do. It's really easy, but it will change your life. Everybody make sure that your cell phone is in your hand. It probably already is. And if you don't have a cell phone, then get a piece of paper and a pen right now, please. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause just for 30 seconds now. And during the 30-second pause, all I want you to do is to make sure your cell phone is in your hand. You can do this. Make sure the cell phone is in your hand. And then what I want you to do is I want you to go to your calendar, okay? And on today's date in your calendar, I want you to create a calendar entry at 5 a.m. that repeats every day at 5 a.m. forever. Okay, don't write anything in that calendar entry yet. Again, in the next 30 seconds, get your cell phone, open up your calendar, and create a calendar entry today at 5 a.m. and then make it a recurring or repeating event forever. Also, during the next 30 seconds, if you have anyone else watching this with you, make sure they do the same thing. Or if they don't have a cell phone, get them a piece of paper and a pen, please. And if you have kids, that are 5 years old or older, they must participate in this exercise too if they're in the room right now. And hopefully they kind of like me because I showed that Mario game too. And like I mentioned before, I have 3 sons who have a little brother of me. It's fun. It's fun. You get to be a kid. I've always been a kid. I'll always be a kid. Okay. All right. So you've got 30 seconds to do this. And then after that, once you have your cell phone and the pen, paper for your friends, whatever, all that good stuff, we're going to do a life-changing exercise. I will see you in 30 seconds. Welcome back. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Now, what I want you to do is this, please. I want you to write down in your cell phone, in that calendar entry, or on a piece of paper. I want you to write down the following letters. B, and then put a dot or a period. B dot E dot L dot I dot E dot V dot E dot. Okay, just do that. Write that in the top line of the piece of paper or the very top of this calendar entry. Okay, good. Then in brackets or right below the word believe that you just wrote down, we're going to write what believe stands for. Okay, meaning all 7 words. Okay, write them down with me right now. Here we go. Ready? Okay, good. I have red sparkle stuff all over me now. Yeah. This is for Christmas, I think, too. I bought it from the Party Central store. I thought it was kind of cool. It's neat. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to write down below the word believe the following. Ready? Here we go. B is for balance. So write B is for balance. Then E, and I'll say this twice, don't worry. E is for enjoy. L is for letting go. I is for inspire. E is for empathy. V is for visionary. And E is for energetic. I'll say it again, okay? B is for balance. E is for enjoy. L is for letting go. I is for inspire. E is for empathy. V is for visionary. And E, the last E, is for energetic. Okay. So life all comes down to a few short moments. And this exercise we're going to do together is one of them. This will be one of a few short moments that change your life. Now, before we start this exercise, I want everyone over the age of 5 to do this exercise. And if you have loved ones with you that don't speak English, translate to them, please, this exercise too. Please. One more thing before we start. It's never too late to start over. Okay, so if we go back to the 1950s, in the 1950s, life expectancy was 26 years older than it is today. What does that mean? That means that you're all 26 years younger than you think you are. It's true. It's true. And many people watching this right now will live to be 150. It's true. You can start over right now. You are young and you are young at heart. It's never too late to start over. Okay. And there was a study at Yale University many years ago in like 1950. And what they did was the graduating class of Yale University in 1950, they asked them, how many of you have written down your goals? And only 3% of the graduating class had written down their goals. That's right, only 3%. And then 20 years later, in 1970, they went back to that graduating class and they calculated that the net worth of the 3% that had written down their goals was greater than the other 97% combined. One last comment before we start this exercise. So the reason that most people give up on their New Year's resolutions by the third week of January, over 90% do. The reason that over 90% of people give up on their New Year's resolutions by the third week of January is because they don't set a deadline date. Okay. Now here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you 10 minutes right now to write down in your calendar or on that piece of paper. I'm going to give you 10 minutes right now to write down in your calendar on that piece of paper what your perfect life is going to be like in 10 years. Meaning, write down many goals that you will accomplish in the next 10 years. And if one of those goals or many of those goals is a goal that you want to accomplish in 3 months, then I want you to write down that deadline date in brackets. Okay? In fact, for all your goals, I want you to write down next to each goal a deadline date in brackets beside them. Okay? So just do this. I'm going to give you 10 minutes to do it. And don't be conservative, please. I want you to think big and then think much, much bigger. Okay? And as James Cameron, the great Canadian, I'm Canadian, I got to represent, he's the guy that made Avatar and Titanic. He said, if you set your goals so high and you fail, well, you still fail above everyone else's expectations. And who gives a damn what anybody else thinks anyway? Believe in yourself, okay? Believe in yourself. Now, while you're watching this, or the next 10 minutes, I'll put up some motivational posters and stuff. And you can pause me if you want as well. If the stuff I put up is a little bit distracting, I hope it's not. Okay, believe in yourself. You have 10 minutes to do this. Go. This is an extraordinary exercise from an extraordinary group of students. All right. All right. Record is still on, thank goodness. A little bit taller here. I wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. Remember that song? Probably not. I'm the oldest guy here, right? Here we go. But I'm like 7 in my heart. Okay, this says this way here. Okay. I don't know there's a right way to wear these things. All right, cool. Let me put my foot back in the box so I can click between the slides here. Get that a little bit lower there. Get a little sippy of water from my sippy cup. I can't tell you how many times I spilled coffee in this room. I do have a drinking problem, apparently, yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know what to do next. Oh, yeah. Cool. All right. So welcome back. How awesome do you feel now? Make sure, please, that you repeat this in your calendar every single day forever at 5 a.m. Okay, it's the first thing you'll look at every day. Okay, don't forget to do the schedule. I almost cut myself with the knife. You see that? Awful, terrible, bad. Do this on weekdays as well, please. I promise you, if you want to get something done, give it to a busy person, which is you. Okay, great. It's killing me that those little wires are showing there, but that's okay. I'm gonna be okay. As Salvador Dali said, if you strive for perfection, you'll never reach it. You'll never reach it. And it was killing me a couple times that the posters didn't line up entirely. You couldn't see all that stuff. And with Mother Teresa, I was trying so hard because I love her dearly. Okay, cool. Okay, so once you achieve some of your goals, then what I want you to do is I want you to push the goalpost out. It's not out, Americans. It's out. That's how Canadians say it. That's proper English. Rest of the world as well. Okay, good. So once you achieve some of your goals, then push the goalpost out. That's right. Okay, and then set new goals and believe in yourself so you can, become the person that achieved those goals, and so that you can live your life on your own terms. And if you feel frustrated at work over the next year or so, or more even, good. And again, I say that with amour, love in my heart, okay? With love in my heart. I believe you and I believe in you. And I say that because this will motivate you if you're frustrated, okay? Just read those goals daily or weekly and channel that frustration into making, oh, wow, it's staying cool, into making your goals become a reality. And fellow Canadian Jim Carrey, what he did was he actually grew up pretty close to me, just outside of Toronto. You can always tell if someone's from Toronto because they say Toronto and no. Other people say Toronto. Yeah. But Jim Carrey grew up pretty close to me in Toronto. And by the way they came up with the word Toronto was that the first settlers came into Ontario. And then what happened was the first settlers, they stepped into a tar pit and looked down and said, oh, Toronto. It's true. Stick with me, kids. You go far. Okay. Yeah. But Jim Carrey, oh my God, I got to get to the point here. Jim Carrey, what he did was he grew up close to me. And he and his father, they were dirt poor. They lived in a trailer house. And what they did was they were cleaning the urinals at this high school. It was an awful job, terrible job. They did it after hours. And Jim Carrey was so frustrated. What he did was he sat down one day and he got a blank check when he was a kid. And he wrote it to himself. He wrote a check to himself for $10 million for services rendered. And he kept it in his wallet. And he looked at it all the time. People from all walks of life that are very successful, they have goals. And it doesn't matter what your surroundings are. He was cleaning urinals with his dad. God bless him. His dad never got to see him be successful. Maybe he's watching down from heaven or something. But you got to write down your goals, okay? Please, 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 please. It's important. Okay. All right. The reason why I took Michael Jordan, and by the way, if you haven't seen The Last Dance on Netflix, you got to watch it, even if you're not a basketball fan. It's like 8 or 9 episodes, whatever. And one episode is number 7 or 8 when his dad passed away. If you don't tear up, you're not a real person. Yeah. But I had to take down MJ for a second. You know who this is here? He's a lot smaller, right? And you thought. I'm just kidding. So Dwayne Johnson, who is The Rock. Let me just put him up here. Okay, hold on. There we go. All right, good. We got it good here. Okay, good. Dwayne Johnson, who's The Rock, once said, if you've got your back against the wall, there's only one way to go. I want to thank you all for your time and your commitment to this awesome journey that we've gone through together. I also want to thank my staff and partners who helped make this journey possible for all of us, including Matt, Doug, Joey, Elon, Joe, Cassandra, Daniil, Hisham, Adad, John, James, Jean-Marco, and of course my incredibly patient wife, Christine, because MBA does not stand for married but available. She's so awesome. She's my rock. How is that for ad lib? Eh? Ad lib, not bad, huh? Okay, good. I also want to thank. Hi, I'm Seven. I also want to thank my three sons. This is Matthew, that's Andrew, and that's Dylan. We wanted to name him initially Luke, and Christine said if it was up to me, my kids would be Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. We want to name him Luke, and we didn't want these guys to be jealous. And so what we did was we said, well, what do you think of the name Luke for baby brother? And they said, this is true, it's funny. They said, I don't want baby brother to be named Luke. I want him named Han Solo, which would be pretty dope. Pretty dope. Yeah. And that gun I put up there, that tool thing, whatever, it looks like Han Solo's gotten to. It's fun. Anyway. In all seriousness, I almost forgot to thank, it's terrible, Bob Burgundy, Chip Patterson, Joe Jobs, Stephen Ives, Tony Shark, of course, and sort of Gordon Lizard. All right, next up, what I'm going to do is this. I will answer any questions that people might have entered in the chat there, the YouTube chat. But I want this to be about you and each other and the friendships you've developed, and not about me. As we know that relationships and networking are more important than product knowledge. As such, I want to open up the call now to Zoom. Join if you want to, as the more people on this, the better. And if you want, what you can do is when you join Zoom, you don't have to, but when you join, if you want, I want you to share with us some of your goals and deadline dates so we can all motivate and inspire each other. One more thing before I answer questions, okay? I have one final quote that I have butchered over the past few months, and I am sorry about this. Now, this is not the end. It is not even the beginning of the end, but it is, perhaps, the end of the beginning. I believe in you. God bless you. And don't ever worry about your career, as God already knows what is going to happen. Believe in yourself and think with your heart first. I believe in you. Thank you. All right. We did it. We did it. Awesome. Okay, cool. Here's what we're going to do next. What I'm going to do is I'm going to read through all of the live chat. If you have questions, you can type them there. And then what we'll do, of course, is we'll go to Zoom and we'll have an endless Zoom call. Hopefully we can have more than just 9 people, Brady Bunch style. I'm dating myself. I'm Florence Henderson in the middle. Hopefully we can have more than 9 people. Let's get as many as we can. Let's break the record, eh? Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, cool. So first up, I've got Mark, Dr. Mark from the Philippines. He's saying congratulations to everyone. Amen to that. And then Mark is also, excellent. Congratulations, everybody. Awesome. Love you guys. Next up, Julian is saying, hi, Chris, hi, class, and good morning from Germany for the last time of MBA 1920. Yeah, there will be more classes, I promise you. And I'll email all of you when more classes are published because learning never ends. This is just the beginning. Yeah, cool. And then Julian is saying, I want to thank Chris for the great lessons in time. Thank you, dude. And also thank all students for the great moments during this past year. Amen to that, dude. Amen to that. And the amazing thing is that in a program like this, we learn more from each other than we do from the teacher. It's awesome. And we have 41 countries represented in this platinum program with 158 students. And the cross-cultural diversity is amazing. which is fantastic. And this truly is a global MBA. And thank you so much for taking a chance on me, especially because when I first launched this program, you all signed up. You took a chance on me with your time, etc. And I didn't have a single lesson prepared. So I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for being there for me. Okay, we're all in this together. All right. And then Julian said, it was a pleasure to be part of the MBA program. And I'll always remember this time. Thank you. Thank you, Julian. Thank you. God bless you, brother. Jose, how are you, man? You're back from Venezuela. You're back in Brooklyn, where your home is. Hope you had a good trip. Hope everything's good. You're hi, class. Hi, Chris. I'm finally back in New York City. I hope everyone is doing well and is healthy. I hope you and your wife and your daughter are doing great as well, buddy. Cool. And then Jose said, what a great time to be alive. I love every minute spent on this wonderful MBA program. Nothing like it. And I love that emoji right back at you, right from my heart. Thank you. And then Jose saying, thank you, Chris, for making it possible. By far, you're the best teacher I ever had. Thank you for that. And by far, you guys are the best students I've ever had. Yeah, this has been fun. I've learned a lot from you because when one teaches, two learn. Next up, we have Florence, who's saying, hi, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Likewise. Thank you. Thank you. Maud is saying, hi, Chris. Good morning. Greetings from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Awesome. Great to have you. Thank you. I told you this is an amazing global MBA program we have here. You guys are the best. And then Maud is saying, thank you, Chris, for this awesome MBA. I'm so proud to be part of this journey. Thank you. Thank you. And so and I got to tell you, when I first started out with this, like everything else in my life, I love to be challenged. I love to push the goalpost out. And I felt like I was standing on the edge of a cliff. And I threw airplane parts out off the cliff. And then I jumped along with my great team. And we assembled the airplane this morning, actually, right before we were about to, So it worked out well, thanks to you. And thanks to my wonderful team. I thank Matt, Doug, everybody during the lesson, as you saw. Yeah. Wouldn't be possible without them. And my wife, of course, and Christine, the kids. Yeah. Ashil saying, hi, Chris, sir. Call me Chris, please. Thank you so much for a wonderful year of 2020. A real rebooting experience. It was like reliving my college days. It was awesome. It was without all the booze and stuff. Yeah. But it was fun. It was fun. And I have no regrets. Like this was, it worked out beautifully. And on day one, when I set the ground rules, like there was any whatever, the only thing I said is that there's no room for bullying in this class. And there wasn't a single bully. Everybody got along so well. This class was certainly touched by God. And I'm grateful for all of you for being a part of it. Thank you. All right. And then Ashil saying, hi, class. Hi, HEV 2020, the heavies. Wishing you all success in all of your ventures and goals. God bless you all. Yes. Amen to that. God bless you all. Akil is saying, Heavians, assemble. I love it. We're called Heavians now. We're Armenian, I guess. Heavians, yeah. Hebians, yeah. I love it. Hey, Rose, how are you? Rose is waving. Oh, by the way, Rose did an unbelievable job on the yearbook. She was incredibly proactive. She decided one day, I'm going to make a yearbook. It was great. She contacted everybody. We have like over 100 people. Their pictures and comments from them and write-ups in the yearbook as well. Rose, thank you so much for doing that. And if somebody's watching the replay and you're in the Platinum program, just log in to where you usually log in. And you'll see there right above workbooks where you can download the PDF of the yearbook. And you can also buy a copy from Barnes & Noble. I bought mine. It arrives on Monday. I can't wait, Rose. God bless you, and thank you so much for this. Thank you. Okay. And then Mark is saying, hello, all. Hope you all have a great weekend and holiday season. Let's go 2021. Amen to that, dude. You know what? When I look back upon this crazy year of 2020, my first memory is going to be positive. It's going to be of all of you. And when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. This has certainly been a wonderful distraction. I shouldn't call it a distraction. It's been a wonderful journey we've all gone on together. And you just know, though, that on December 31st, we're going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we'll cheer, and it will be January 1st, but it'll still say 2020, like Groundhog Day, which is my birthday, February 2nd. But it'd be cool if we do it all over again because I love spending every second with all of you. Okay, Jackie, how are you? Jackie, and my mom's name is Jackie as well. I hope you enjoyed that short little video I sent you, Jackie, the other day. Jackie saying, hello, everyone. Congrats to all. So proud to be part of this class, the pioneer class of the HEV journey. Yes, we were all in class number one. And we all know the password, what it was. I can't say it because people might be watching live. But there's no way that the password for the next group is going to be what it was for the first one. Oh my God, you have to read in between the lines. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. And then Mapudi from South Africa is saying, good evening, HEV class of 2020, all the way from South Africa. Truly blessed to have been part of this amazing global class. Amen. Mary, oh my God, Mary, how are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Mary, I think Mary went to Cornell, and then she went to work at Goldman Sachs, and she was one of the first people to sign up for this. Mary, I hope you're doing great. Happy graduation to you as well, and thank you. Okay, and then next up we got Ali. And Ali, during the program, I think it was in February, or maybe it was March. I know it was February. He had a baby, baby Ahmed. And so, yeah, just a wonderful class. Yeah. Riyadh, right? I think so. It's Saudi Arabia. And so Ali is saying, hello, heavies. Hi, Chris. Finally, we did it. Amen, brother. The best ever global MBA program in 2020. Yes. And we'll have fond memories of 2020 because we'll think about this first, all of us. And Akhil from India is saying, will the speech and Zoom call both be recorded and posted to our teachables? Yes, absolutely. I've already posted the entire speech. It's closed captioned. I broke up into 5 pieces, and it's on Teachable right now if you want to watch the replay. I'll also keep this live. I will never, usually when we're finished with a lecture on YouTube, I mark it as private, but I'm going to keep this as unlisted so you guys can access it forever. And then Mary is saying, this year has been truly life-changing for me, negatively, sadly. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I feel so empowered by seeing you guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry that it's been a difficult year. And maybe it was career-wise. And as I mentioned in the speech, sometimes it's career-wise at least, you feel frustrated, and many years later you might look back and say that was a turning point for me. I didn't understand it at the time, but now I do. And I feel so blessed that I was guided down a different path. Yeah. Okay. How dope is this? Isn't that cool? I'm going to leave that there for a while. Yeah. It's heavy though. Mohammed from Pakistan is saying, hey, Chris and my fellow students, hope you're doing well. And he said, congratulations. Amen. Dave from California here, he's from France originally, is saying, happy graduation day to everyone. Good to see you all here. Cheers to you all, and Chris and Matt and team. Yes, Matt Lacus, he's done a great job as my chief creative officer and my partner here as well. Good dude. Yeah. And Lisa X is saying, congratulations all. So happy to be here and part of the first cohort. Many thanks to Chris, his team, and family, and all the fantastic classmates. Amen. Hopefully it's not too chilly for there in Minnesota, I think, right? Okay, cool. Or is it Milwaukee? No, it's Milwaukee, I think. Sorry. Yeah. Eric from Europe here is saying, hi, Chris. Hi, class. Hi, everyone. Eric, I don't know if you noticed, but I actually brought your book as maybe you were writing down your goals during the goal setting session. But I put up all the props, as you know, that we use throughout the year, or at least some of them. I have tons more. And I put up 3 books from 3 of my students in this class that published books. And Eric published his book in early January. It's called Ego Trip. It's awesome. And it's inspiring just like Eric is. And for those of you that have not yet written a book, I want you to set a deadline date and vocalize that goal. And you can download the book template. It looks like it looks like this here. Okay, the template. It's 6 inches. That was my keyboard falling. It's okay. I've got another one here. You have no idea how bad the floor looks. It's brutal. It's 6 inches by 9 inches. I want you all to write a book, and you can go to this web address to start your book today. It's free, of course. The web address, as you probably all know, is harounventures.com/ all lowercase write book. Okay, cool. And the power just went out, but it's okay. I've got backup generators here. We're good to go. All right, Jason. And Jason was in Florida for most of the year with his wife and 3 sons. And then he moved back to Australia. And he got a job, actually. He just got a job, a kick-ass job on January 4th he starts. So congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Yeah, it's awesome. And Jason is, he's the official head of the Alumni Association as well. So if you want to connect with him, please do so if you haven't already. And you can join the Alumni Association for Haroun Education Ventures over LinkedIn. Jason is taking a leadership role, heading it up. So just contact him to become part of that group. Thank you. But Jason wrote, good day, dearest Chris. Hey, brother. And all my heavy colleagues. I want to thank you all so much on what has been a fabulous year. Yeah. It's unbelievable. It's been a great year. Yeah. And I'm so happy to hear that you're out of quarantine now, right? So Jason's family, his wife and 3 boys, they moved from Florida back to Australia, where they're from, in Melbourne. And they were in quarantine for 2 weeks. And I think yesterday was the last day. He's in temporary housing now, and then he's moving back into his house with a green door, the nice house. I remember you sent the picture to us. Next up, Noman is saying, or is it, I'm sorry, it's Norman. The older I get, the better I was. I had a senior moment there. It's hard to read. Norman is saying, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to all. Yes. And then Jason is saying, I'm now 5 miles from my house in Melbourne. Unfortunately, my internet is terrible, so I don't know how long I can stick with you for. Yeah, cool. And Jason, hopefully you're still with us. There's the replay you can access on Teachables right now. And this YouTube link, I will keep it. I won't mark it as private, ever. Vern is saying, hi, Chris. Hi, everyone. And Vern sent me the most amazing email earlier this year that I saved. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. God bless you. Next up, Norman is saying, glad all is well, Jason. I traveled to the States for Christmas next week. Nice. 4-week quarantine when I return. 1 in a hotel, 1 a flat, 2 in a queue zone on base. Okay, yeah. And it's So Merry Christmas to you, man. When you come back, so this here is it was a Christmas thing. I got it from Party Central. I couldn't find hats. Hey, they're sold out everywhere, so I had to rush order them over Amazon. Yeah, apparently because of COVID, all that stuff sold out for some reason. Yeah. Yoshida-san from Tokyo. I hope you're doing well. Hi, all. I can't believe that today is our graduation day. Yes. It's the end of the beginning, or the beginning of you know what I'm getting at. Yeah. I always butcher that quote. Mark is saying, good afternoon, everyone. And Chris, glad to be here with you all. Likewise. Ms. Roca, how are you? I'm so happy that your daughter, Reza, was able to create that astounding sonic architecture, which we threw in there. In the background music when I was talking about goal setting and looking at the top of the mountain. It inspired me. It is awesome. Thank you so much for sharing with me. I hope your son comes home soon from the Army. And God bless you. God bless you. So you wrote, good morning, everyone. What a milestone. I'm so thankful to God, Chris, and all of you for being part of this wonderful journey. I'm glad we all made it together. Love the emojis, this one, and the high fives as well. And this is how people clap. Jason Blythe told me this. This is how people clap now when it comes to Zoom. So when you all get on Zoom very soon, I'll open up Zoom in a second here when I finish these questions and comments. When you all get on Zoom, we'll have to do that as well. Yeah. All right. And Ms. Roca is from Brazil originally, but she lives in the wonderful Pacific Northwest. Yoshida-san is saying, I'm joining this graduation ceremony from Tokyo, Japan. I love it. Hajime mashite. Yeah. And the first time I had a one-on-one with Yoshida-san, we both agreed, it was mainly me pushing, but we both agreed that one day she is going to rival Mikitani-san, who's the founder of Rakuten. Yeah. Who I met years ago. Nice guy. And then Mohammed is saying, hi all, congratulations everyone. Amen. And Rose is saying, for those who were not here on Thursday, make sure you download, this is awesome, yeah, the Haroun Education Ventures Class of 2020 yearbook. The link is on the main MBA page. Awesome. I can't wait till I get the paper version of that yearbook as well. So awesome you did that. Thank you. You guys set the bar high for next class, man, for the next year, which starts December 14th. Yeah. Edgardo is saying, hello, Chris, team, and HEB graduates. Best MBA program. Greetings from Mississauga, Canada. Oh, dude, you're a 905er. Oh, I love it. Yeah. My parents are Mississauga too right now. Yeah. Go to John Anderson Restaurant on Dundas Street, okay? And get a souvlaki. Trust me. You'll love it. You'll love it. All right. And Dell, who's based in India, is saying congratulations, class of 2020. And Dell, I hope you and your wife and your son are doing well. Dell's wife is a hero. She works in a hospital. And so she's been on the front line. So God bless you. All right. And Jackie is saying, yay, woohoo. Yeah. And you're responding probably when I popped that thing, which actually I blew a speaker when I was editing this late last night because of that pop. Yeah. So Sherry's saying, hi, friends. Congratulations to all of us, class of 2020. Thank you, doctor. Appreciate that. We have a couple doctors, actually, in the class today, as well as MVB, Mark, based in Manila, Philippines. Yeah. Steve is saying, thank you, Professor Chris. Congratulations to the class of 2020. Amen. Thank you. Yes. And then Eileen, before I read your comment, did you see the degree I sent you? I sent degrees to everybody if you've completed more than 50%, whatever. And if you haven't yet, you still have time. There's no rush, okay? But Eileen, I sent you 2 versions of a degree. And on one of them, I wrote your name, of course. The other one I wrote, I own a horse. I thought you got a good chuckle out of that. And so Eileen bought a company about 2 years ago. And she just found out that the company owned a horse. So she owns a horse too. She's based in Atlanta. She's saying good morning, good afternoon, good evening to this amazing group of Haroun MBA graduates. I'm excited for the future. We're all going to change the world. Amen to that. Amen. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. And eventually, once Vital and I figure out this whole building schools thing in Rwanda, and I get the business plan perfected, and I make lots of mistakes, which I will, then what I want to do is I want to deploy it so you can all do it as well, wherever you live in the world. And Eileen wrote, thank you, Chris, for believing in us and for pushing us to reach our full potential. Thank you. Thank you. When one teaches, two learn. Yeah, we're in this together. Yeah. Okay. Cool. David, how are you? David Capel. Lots of nice emojis there. God bless you. I always joke David Chappelle because he's got an amazing sense of humor, just like Dave Chappelle, but he's Capel. He's better. Andre, how are you? Andre is from Missouri, the show me state, the show me the way out state. I'm so sorry. I say it because I love you. It's a great state. That's what I have in the license plate, the show me state. Andre is saying, hey. And Andre and his wife are building a real estate empire, and he's a good dude. Good dude, yeah. Justin saying hello and congrats to all. Congrats to you too, brother. Justin lives in Colorado, and his son is the same age as my son. He plays guitar as well, and I'm pushing him, I say with love in my heart, to launch a band. It's never too late to do it. Never too late to do it. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. And Justin is saying, Chris, thank you for everything. You're most welcome, brother. Most welcome. Cool. Jackie, I love all those emojis. Yeah. Jack Wellen. And then Bernard, B&B, from Melbourne, Australia as well, is saying, hello, class of 2020, and congratulations. Thank you, Chris, for the amazing year, an MBA degree program. You set us all up to succeed. Amen. Hold on a second. It just jumped on me there. Oh, it's because the keyboard is on the ground. 1 second. Okay. I still make mistakes. I've done 1,000 hours of this live stuff. All right. We're good to go. Now I got to find where I was. Hold on 1 second. Senior moment. I'm telling you, it's happening. So Bernard is saying, thank you, Chris, for the amazing year and the MBA program. You set us all up to succeed. Your class and teaching is priceless. Thank you. You're all priceless. I love you guys so much. And then Matt Lacousse, my partner in crime, dude, you're on the call. Awesome, brother. Awesome. So Matt is my chief creative officer. He's a great guy. He owns part of the company as well. I gave him part of it because we're partners, and this would not work without him. He is the best. Now, I always talk about networking, right? And so relationships are more important than product knowledge. And the way I met Matt was I took Dylan, who's my youngest son, to golf lessons. And I was sitting on the range reading a book. And Matt came up to me. It was a book on YouTube. And I'm not an arrogant guy, but I'm an excellent judge of character. And within 30 seconds, we were talking about technology and all this fun stuff. Really nice guy, gregarious. And so I said, why don't you come over and check out my studio? And my studio was a disaster before, as y'all know. Just go back to webcast number 1, you'll see, from a couple of years ago. But you guys should see it. It's amazing. It's amazing. He's killed it. He's been awesome. Matt, God bless you. Matt's from the Bay Area here, from Woodside. But he lives, I think, Woodside, yeah. But right now, he's been visiting his girlfriend in Iowa. Field of Dreams. Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa. And he's been working remotely there and hasn't skipped a beat. It's great. I have employees all over the place. No one is here. No one has to be. Okay, this truly is a mobile workforce, just like it's a mobile MBA program. Everybody's telecommuting. But Matt is saying, congratulations, MBA students. It's been an amazing journey, and I feel so privileged to be a small part of it. You're a big part of it, brother. Best wishes and success to all of you in your future endeavors. Awesome. Awesome, man. Awesome. All right, cool. Thank you, Matt. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And Justin is saying, and a huge thank you to the Haroun team. Great job. Amen to that. Amen to that. Yeah. And Muhammad is saying, Chris, thank you. This has been amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have a great team. Mark S., we have a bunch of Marks, saying congratulations to all to the first HEV class. I love it. Thank you, Chris, and the HEV team. You're most welcome. Thank you. Fanny, I hope you noticed. I put your book up there as well. I put it at the very top. Fanny has a pen name, which is Christina Chin. So I put it as one of the props as well. Fanny wrote, woohoo, glad to be here to the first platinum class of 2020. Thank you, Chris, for the great program. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. And so for those of you that finished more than half the quizzes and got over 50%, I sent you all your degree. And for those of you who have not yet finished, take your time. There's no rush. This is your MBA on your terms. But when you do finish, make sure to email me or email admissions@harounventures.com to let us know so I can send you the degree. And if I spell anyone's name wrong, because I put together every single degree I sent to all of you, there's a gazillion of you. If I spell your name wrong, let me know, please. I'm more than happy to send you a new version. Thank you. And in terms of getting the frame version or the leather version as well in the book, go to the last page of the workbook from today, and you'll see instructions. Okay. I have to update that last page, but eventually you'll be able to go there. It'll be on my website, and you'll be able to get instructions there. And I'll email y'all as well. Okay. All right. Anadi, it's been a while, man. How are you? Anadi Mittal wrote, congratulations to all. Amen. Amen. Doris is based in the United Kingdom, and she and her husband usually move every couple of years or so because of work, her husband's job. And because of COVID, the silver lining is that you guys all got to stay home together. And I'm so sorry about I know you guys are going through quarantine right now again. I guess another week or so, Boris set that. And we're going through quarantine here too, by the way. Starting this Sunday, most regions in the San Francisco Bay Area, there's mandatory quarantine again. So we'll get to spend time with family. Yeah. Okay. And dude, spend every second you can with your kids, if you have younger kids, because by the time your son or daughter is 12 years old, you've already spent 90% of the time you'll ever spend with them. My oldest son is 16, and I've spent more time with him this year than I have in ages because of this awful predicament. You know, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. There's a silver lining. Look at all that red dust there in everything we do. Yeah. And Doris wrote, this has been a truly transformational journey, and I would not trade this experience for anything. Thank you all for bringing your genius and personality to play. I love this class. The sky is simply a stepping stone. Oh, I love that. I love that. And you like my Enya reference there? Paint the star with skies in my speech. Yeah, I love it. Cool. And Modes is saying, congrats, everyone. Andrew Dupree, how are you? Andrew sent me an email this morning. I'll respond a little bit later today. Andrew was the first student accepted, and he's the inverse of me. He's good looking, that means too, and smart. He's the inverse of me because he's an American living in Toronto, and I'm a Canadian living in America, US and A. And I met with Andrew right by my parents' condo in Mississauga at the University of Toronto a year or two ago to tell him he was accepted. So great to have you, brother. Next up, Calm is saying, hi, everyone. Hey. Ben Adam, BNA, is saying, hey, Chris, hey, class. Congratulations on making it till graduation. It was an amazing ride. Thank you kindly for everything, Chris. You're most welcome. Thank you. Mary is commenting that the music is wonderful. Hats off to Reza Roca, which is Ms. Roca's daughter, in this program for creating the wonderful sonic architecture. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. And Bernard is saying great music. So is David. David's asking where can I get it from as well. Ms. Roca, if you want, you can reply to that too. It's awesome. It's awesome. I own the copyright now. Your daughter's music because I played it. No, I'm just kidding. No. It is wonderful though. It is awesome. Cool. And Eileen wrote, thank you, Reza Roca. I remember that class when Chris said he would use it. Wasn't the sky amber in San Francisco? Yeah, I remember that. That was outdoors. I vlogged outdoors that day. The sky was actually, it was red. 2020, I tell you, crazy. Yeah. There's fires everywhere. Yeah. In fact, one lecture I was teaching, I was a bit lightheaded because of the smoke, and I almost got the family to move somewhere else. But I have one of those air purifiers here. We're good to go. Things are better now. Eileen is saying, thank you for the goal-setting classes. I actually wrote them down and created a Trello, a visual board with pictures of my goals. Very cool. I get immediately happy when I think about them, and I chip away at each. I love it. And Eileen, what she does is similar to me. I've got this, you guys all know this desk that moves up, and I've got my walker underneath it, so I can work while walk while I'm working or doing what I love doing. She did the same thing as well. And it's been amazing. She has a lot of energy, and she's kicked butt this year. It's awesome. Cool. All right, and then Eileen is saying the closed doors open better ones for me. I love it. I love your attitude too. Love it. And then Bernard is saying, is there a place where we can follow Reza Roca's achievement and contact for music? Yeah. And then Ms. Roca wrote, thank you guys for your encouragement. My daughter was very honored to create this music for us. It was awesome. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Next up, Renette is saying, big congratulations to Eric. Congratulations, Eric. I guess you're a relative or a friend as well. Thank you. And Eric he was the first one to publish a book as well. He's incredibly inspirational, and I hope you all publish your book as well. And Ms. Roca is saying, I'll be helping her launch her social media channels, and I'll share it on our Slack. And for those of you not on Slack, I think we have over 100 people in this graduating class on Slack. You can send an email to support@harounventures.com so that you can communicate with everybody forever on that Slack channel, which will never be shut down. Cool. All right. Oh, and then Charlie Lou is saying, congratulations, Jackie Lou. Excellent. And Jackie, make sure you share that video that I sent you with your husband Charlie as well. You guys will get a kick out of it. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah. All right. And then Kaylee. Hey, Kaylee. Kaylee Vendergraff is saying, oh, cool. Eric's daughter saying, hi, Dad. Congratulations. Also, congratulations, the class of 2020. Awesome. And you must be very, very proud of your father for publishing that amazing book. I love it. Ego Trip. If you guys haven't seen it, check it out. It's available on Amazon, etc. I love it. And I put it up there as well, as you saw earlier. Yeah. And Dr. MVB, Mark Vincent Besa in the Philippines is saying, hi, everyone. Oh, I got to tell you something happened to Mark. So Mark is what he did. Remember back in the first semester in the personal growth track, we talked about becoming a thought leader and writing articles often in LinkedIn. Well, he started doing that. And what happened was the United Nations, the UN reached out to him and offered him a job in Somalia. I don't think he took it, but they offered him a job because he was posting a lot. It works. You just got to be resilient and be a pit bull on a pork chop and never give up. Yeah. And Eileen is saying, good morning, everyone. Hey, how are you? DC, you got it, man. Believe is the word. Believe. This is it, man. I believe I can fly. Remember that Michael Jordan movie or something? Yeah. Yes. Believe. And then Gagan from India. And Gagan was a professional cricket player too. He got into Georgetown as well. He's saying big congratulations, everyone, and thank you, Chris and team, for making this possible. What a way to end this year. And this MBA journey is a perfect gift for 2020 to take for New Year's beginnings next year. God bless you, brother. God bless you. Yeah. And Eileen is saying, the perfect song for this is a song from the Prince of Egypt, When You Believe. Yes, I love it. And Mark said, excellent song as well. Yeah. And Eileen is saying, Chris and Vital are examples of people who are blessed to be a blessing to others. Thank you. My wish is to follow in their footsteps. Thank you. Thank you. And what we can do, I know you live in Atlanta, but you said you're originally from the Philippines. Maybe we can partner up with MVB and Lamarck, who's also from the Philippines, two other people in this program, and we can build schools there as well. Justin from Colorado is saying, Vital, Chris, and team, we believe in your mission. Bravo. Thank you. God bless Vital. He's amazing. Awesome. And thank you very much, Vern, for your comments as well. Awesome. Great. Oh, cool. Kelly is here, who goes by Exless REI Group. She lives in Boston. She is awesome. I hope you're doing really well. And she wrote hashtag Project Magoo, hashtag Just Believe. Thank you. Thank you. And Kelly, I believe you, and I believe in you. And then Ali is saying education and technology solve all problems in the world 100%. Amen to that. Amen to that. I completely agree. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Little technical snag. All right, hold on. I'm going to search for Florent's name because that's where I was. Okay, here we go. I found it. Good. All right. Florent is saying congrats to you all, and congrats to Chris on top of the many thanks. It has been an epic year for you two, and you went through. Kudos to you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And if I missed anybody's comment or question, post it again. If you guys post a hyperlink, YouTube doesn't allow it for some crazy reason. Yeah. And Bernard is saying, Chris and Vital, can you keep us up to date on the progress? I would love one day to help out with building the school. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely we will. Yeah. All right. Sali, how are you? Sali is from Iran originally, Tehran actually, and he lives right now in Lithuania. Sali, I hope you're doing well. All right. And then Vern is saying a trip down memory lane. Yes. With all those props I showed. Jason Home, the other Jason in the class, the OJ, other Jason, is saying, hi, everyone. Congratulations. Yes. And Andre is saying, hold that tiger. Remember that song, guys. Remember that. Remember that movie Tucker. You got to watch the movie Tucker. It's very inspirational. Very inspirational. That was the poster I put up. And the car. I don't know if you noticed that prop as well. And Jason wrote, I love the prop reminiscing. Yeah, it's fun. And Akil said, this is truly a remarkable exercise at the end of the beginning of the course. Yes, I love it. How prophetic. Yeah. And Rose wrote, wow, this is the most people we've had in one time zone. It's awesome. It's awesome. Jose in the house. Hey, class. How are you, buddy? All right, cool. And let's see what else we have here. Congratulations, everybody. Aaron. Hey, Aaron, how are you? Is saying, thanks so much for the entire team for the sacrifice. We so much appreciate. Thank you. And Andre is saying, I'll be on Zoom as soon as I can. I'm heading home. I was out implementing my MBA. Excellent. Great. Gripping and grinning, a little networking action for your real estate company with your wife there. Fantastic. And Dell is saying, thanks, Chris, for the wonderful journey. Wish all the students success. Amen to that, dude. Amen. And a lot of people are saying, thank you, Rose, for the yearbook. Amen to that as well. I agree. Jose is saying, congratulations, class. So glad to be part of this great experience. And Andrew is saying, Chris, think positive. Randomness can be solved. Yes, positive attitude is everything, right? This is the one takeaway. And I love using props because, like, when I was younger, I remember in school, I don't remember a darn thing the teacher said, but I remember every prop that my fellow students brought in for show and tell. So this is what I do. Yeah. I look silly, but it's okay. All right. Dave. Yeah. Dave is saying, after our phone discussion, I've been writing about topics to make courses about. I want to thank you for giving me direction. You're most welcome. Dave lives in New York State. He's a big Yankees fan. And you like driving as well. I remember that. Yeah. Great to see you. Thanks, buddy. And Mary's saying, hi, Chris. I'm sorry for not being as active as I wished. This year was life-changing for me, but this graduation has given me hope again. Awesome. And Mary, you can take the whole program over again at no cost as well. Just reach out to me over LinkedIn. I'll make it happen. Thanks. Tobias is saying, congratulations, everyone. Lamarck is, I kid with them, and he was the last student I met, actually, right before quarantine. He was here. He's back in the Philippines now. But he was here visiting with his wonderful wife. We had coffee together at Paris Baguette, and I tease him because he is the Filipino rock, right? He's a big guy. Yeah. You're most welcome. And Com is saying, thank you, Chris, Christine, Matthew, Andrew, and Dylan, my boys. Thank you. Your family sacrifice more than anyone else. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, I said MBA doesn't stand for married but available. So now Christine's been very patient. We're going to go out to celebrate tonight as a family. Yeah. While we still can, because on Sunday, quarantine kicks in again here. Yeah. Julian, how are you? Julian wrote, I'm late, so I'll watch the replay, but I wanted to say thank you so much for everything. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Awesome. And Julian is saying congrats, everyone. Yes. Amen. Amen. All right. And then I'll open up Zoom in a minute. I'm almost done through these. And then Mary Chen is saying, I've been scammed all my money and in debt. And at the end of this year, I think I might be able to start fresh with just a few $100. Do you think I can still reach my dreams? Absolutely, Mary. Absolutely. I'm so sorry that happened to you. It's awful, but let's turn a negative into a positive together. Join the program again for free, obviously. And we'll do a bunch of one-on-ones together too. Okay, I know we haven't had a chance to talk this year, but we'll start from scratch. Start from scratch. Exciting. Mary 2.0 starting on December 14th. Okay, that's when our next class starts. I will help you make your dreams come true, or my reputation is gone. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Yeah. All right, and then Julian wrote here, so grateful to be part of the first class. Amen. Amen. And then Ms. Roca wrote the quote here, which I always butcher, what I love, from Winston Churchill, which is, now this is not the end. It is not even the beginning of the end, but it is, perhaps, the end of the beginning. I love it. I love that quote. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. And Julian is saying, I have so much to do that I have to leave right now. But I thank you so much because of everything you taught us during this year. I've almost reached the 6 figures in my business this year. And then he wrote, thank you in caps bunch time. Awesome, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. I love that. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. And we're just getting started. Remember to believe in yourselves, obviously. Okay. And Andre is saying, major goal number 1, write that book. Awesome. Andre, I want a deadline date. Okay. I want a deadline date, brother. Yeah. And Andre went to Bible college years ago. And I talked to him once about maybe making a business book that talks about, I don't know, business inspiration, lessons from the Bible, etc. Thinking long term. Yeah. Even the Old Testament, the book of Job. Eileen is saying, we could all be called the Brand New Heavies. And then you wrote, Brand New Heavies is an acid jazz funk group. I love it. I love it. Great. Excellent. We're all heavies. And then Tobias wrote, wow, it's my wife's birthday today. And I just found out that I share my birthday with one of my favorite people, which is Chris. Awesome, man. Groundhog's Day. That's right. Yeah. February 2nd. Yeah. Every year. Yeah. And I'll be entering my 50th year on February 2nd. Yeah. But I'm still a kid at heart, as you know. Awesome, Jason, you're still here. Perfect. You said the Wi-Fi was going down in Melbourne. You're good. Awesome. I went to my house yesterday, and yes, our green door is loud, like really loud. I love it. Yeah, it's awesome, man. I love it. Yeah. Green and blue are my corporate colors. Love it. Yeah. Okay. And then Lamarck is saying, Chris, I love the man behind you. Congrats at the back. Yeah. Oh, and that. Yeah. And I got the idea. My kids were playing Pikmin, and I saw the font. It looked kind of like that, so I ordered that, actually. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, The Rock. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Okay, and then Kelly is saying, Kelly here, you go by Exelis REI Group. Kelly owns a real estate company in Boston, and she's incredibly personable. Yeah. Kelly is saying, thank you so much, Chris, and thank you, everyone, for the class of 2020. I've made friends that will last a lifetime. Yeah, me too. Amen. We got a great class. And then you wrote, my life completely changed from the beginning of the program, like Mary has said. And this has given me motivation to continue and hope to share my story in person for our graduation in 2021. I'd love to have you here. All of you, actually. So here's what we're going to do. Because of COVID, unfortunately, we can't do a graduation. But what I'm going to do is next December, I'm going to have both classes, the next class and this class here, at a graduation party here. And what I'm going to do is I'm renting the Hiller Space Museum in San Mateo. And in that museum, there's a 747, that's right, that was taken out of commission in the 70s. I'm going to rent that as well. And I'm also renting that next month, actually, just for a photo shoot. I'm doing a promotional video. I'm going to be the captain. It's cheesy, but look who you're talking to. I'm going to be the captain. I'm going to walk out of the cockpit into regular class, and I'm going to say, "You've all been upgraded to business class," which should be fun. Yeah. Awesome. Miss Roca says here, thank you, Chris, for the opportunity granted to my daughter, Reza. And then my favorite emoji ever. God bless you. Well, thank you, Reza, for sharing it with us. You inspired all of us, and this is just the beginning. Okay. Doris is saying, we remain eternally grateful to Chris and Matt for investing your time, wisdom, and believing in us. Yeah, I believe you, and I believe in you. Yeah. And Valdemar, thank you so much for telling me about the typo in the graduation diploma. So I sent the degree to everybody. Like I created a degree myself for everybody, and I sent individual emails to all of you. And I realized that I had the word "the" twice. It said, you having completed the studies. I'm a teacher. I'm supposed to be able to write good and stuff. So I sent you all a new version with urgent in the subject line. Make sure to check that out. If I sent anybody a degree with a name that you want to change, like you want to add your middle name, whatever it is, let me know and I'll send you another one right away. It's easy for me to do and it's fun because it's Photoshop. Okay. And then Voldemir went on to write, what an amazing journey. Thank you very much, Chris, for the experience and sharing your knowledge. Greetings from the Ukraine. Excellent. Thank you. God bless you. And Eileen is saying, yes, I did show my husband the degree that said I have a horse. I showed it to my husband this morning, and he laughed out loud. Awesome. Great. I thought you enjoyed that. Yeah. And then Voldemir is saying, oh my God, the yearbook. Is there still a chance to become a part of it? And I'll let Rosa answer. I think it's already gone to print. Yeah. And then Mary is saying, I've always wanted to provide education to students in rural China. Excellent. Well, once I make a lot of mistakes with Vital in this initiative, then we'll partner as well. Yeah. And Andre is saying, show me the way out of the show me stay. So I was kidding. I say it with love, my heart, brother. Yeah. And then Carter, I hope you're feeling better, buddy. So Carter is in New York City. And as many of you know that were on the calls this week, and last week, he got corona. And last I heard, things were getting a bit better, right? Like your fever went down. Let us all know right now, please, how you're doing. And I think you mentioned your brother Edgardo is going to be joining as well for next year. Yeah, let us know how you're doing. But Carter wrote, "Hi Chris, congratulations to all of us, 2019-2020 MBA students. Amen to that." And Rose is saying, Chris, the thing I wanted to share with you is the video I finished for my school project in Uganda in the clothing line. I made for it using print on demand website, and it's Viper Rose / oh my God, let's go there together, guys. Okay, cool. All right, so Rose is very artistic as well. She's great. She lives in the wonderful state of Virginia. So let's go check it out together. Okay, so on her website, it's Viper Rose, and let me just change this end part here. And then you said /Project FS. Let's check it out. Project FS. Go. Here we go. Okay, cool. Awesome. Very cool. I will check this out. Thank you. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Rose, for that. Appreciate it.
This is Fruitful Standard Institute.
Oh, okay. We have to watch this. Hold on one second. We got to go there. This is important. All right. Give me 1 second. It's a 2-minute video. So here we go. We're going to watch this together. Thank you, Rose. And it's in 4K. Good for you. But you guys will only be able to see it in 1080, unfortunately, because I can't broadcast in 4K. But let's do this.
Of education and... We are in the 21st century, yet 258 million children do not have access to education. More than half of those children are in sub-Saharan Africa. This is Fruitful Standard Institute of Education and Development, a school in Kabale, Uganda that provides free education to over 100 students. Most are orphans between the ages of 3 to 7, so this school is their only chance at education. Muhumuza Prosper founded the school in 2015 and relied on donations to sustain it. Unable to keep up with rising rent prices, Fruitful Standard was evicted from several properties in 2018, which left them stuck without a building. So Muhumuza pleaded for donations. That call for help reached British architecture student Ben Carpenter. Ben flew more than 4,000 miles to Uganda and with a small group of men from the village began to construct a permanent structure for the school. But construction funds quickly ran out, so in 2019, they rallied for donations again. This time, that call for help reached us, and we had an idea that could help provide sustainable income for the school. We told Muhumuza to help the students make handprints using paint and paper. We turned those handprints into designs, then turned those designs into products. For every product sold, 100% of profits go to Fruitful Standard for things like books, supplies, meals, and construction. Our goal is to complete construction on the school and make it a sustainable educational environment by 2023. Education is a passport to the future. Let's do our part to make sure no child is left behind. This is Project Fruitful Standard. Buy a product or donate at www.viaparrose.com/projectfs.
Oh, I love it. I love it, Rose. Okay, I'm gonna leave that browser open because I'm gonna go and definitely buy a product there, a shirt. Good for now. I understand why you always had great advice on this thing that Vital and I are doing. Thank you. And I'm going to reach out to you if it's okay to ask for your advice. Thank you. And I remember it's so interesting. You were the first one in the class to post a LinkedIn article as a thought leader. And it was on the clothing business with the Amazon Merchant Services. So thank you for sharing that. Really appreciate that. I'm going to be making a donation today. And let's definitely keep in touch. Thank you for showing us that. God bless you. How awesome is that? Amazing, amazing. And Rose is a Renaissance woman at such a young age, too, doing so much. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, cool. And Jason is saying, Matt, thank you so much for your classes. Yeah, Matt Lacousse, who's my partner here. So what he did was, as some of you know, he taught a couple of classes in the fourth semester. And there was so much demand for it that we're making him part of the curriculum this next year as well, to be able to give Platinum students advice on how to make an amazing setup in their house, video and audio wise, using just what you have. Yeah, no, Matt's awesome. Thanks. And none of this would have been possible without him. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Matt. Okay. All right. And let's see. Next up, Justin is saying, sorry. Yes, great music. Awesome. Kevin, how are you? Kevin Patel from Illinois. I don't know why there's an S in Illinois. Kevin is a pharmacist. He has a healthcare company as well, and a cloud-based healthcare company as well. Great guy. So Kevin is saying, congratulations, everyone. Very excited for everyone. Let's make Chris proud by doing what you love. Absolutely. Keep chasing for it. You'll know it. It's like true love. One day you'll wake up and you'll figure that you're doing something you love doing. And until then, keep searching. You'll find it eventually. Yeah. Cool. And then Doris is saying, thank you, Matt. You created and delivered a masterpiece with each class. I repeatedly replayed your classes. Awesome, Matt. Matt, you're my rock, brother. You're my rock. And Christine, too. Yeah. And then Ali is saying, dear all, I would like to thank Jason, amen, for his initiative to create the Alumni Network group on LinkedIn. Please join so we can network with each other. Yes, I completely agree. Everybody, please join the Alumni Network because relationships are more important than product knowledge, and your network is your net worth. And Ms. Roca is saying, a big thank you to Matt and the whole HEV staff. Yes, amen. And then Jason is next up from Melbourne, is saying, a couple of days ago, I rewatched FA 2-2. That's Finance and Accounting, semester 2, class number 2. As I did, the family budget for 2021. Awesome. And my wife said, "Wow, that's quite a spreadsheet." Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I'm a nerd. Whenever I create these Excel spreadsheets, I really did feel like I was a painter, right? It was just kind of fun, like Bob Ross, the big hair and stuff. Yeah. All right, cool. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Awesome. Okay. And we're just about to go to. All right, hold on one second, guys. We'll go to Zoom in a second. I just want to get through the rest of the comments here. Thank you. And if I missed anyone's comments, or if you had a question, post it again, because I do have senior moments. The older I get, the better I was. And you repeat jokes when you get older. It's just something I do. Okay. Vital, you're here. How are you, man? Vital is saying, "Hi, Chris. Hi, class. Amazing day. Woohoo!" Thank you so much, Chris, for inspiring us and believing in us all. Thank you so much, each and everyone in this class. Amazing people. I agree, man. And you touched my heart, buddy. You touched my heart. Yeah, we're gonna do great things. Yeah. I can't wait. And great job getting the course done as well. Working with my staff, we put up that French course recently. Oh, Vital, I don't know if you know, but it actually got bestseller status in the French market. They just put that moniker on it. So go check out Udemy. You'll see. So congrats, great job. Next up, Jason is saying, "All my love and thanks to your family, Chris. Stay safe in the lockdown." Thanks, buddy. Same to you. And Jason and I are very similar. He's better looking though, but he does have 3 boys as well. Yeah, my 3 sons. It's crazy but fun, right? Yeah. And his kids are into video games too. Yeah. Speaking of video games, dude, tomorrow my PS5 arrives. I have it coming tomorrow on purpose because it would just be a distraction. And I'm going to nerd out. Okay, so Dylan and I, we're going to play Spider-Man together. And then Andrew and I and Matthew, the 3, they're older now. Yeah. We're going to play Call of Duty as well. We can't wait. Yeah. It's fun having kids, man. You get to be a kid again. Akil saying, "Last Thursday you mentioned about booking one-on-ones. Can we still do it?" Yeah. Let me start the next class first, and then ping me in early January. And then we'll get all set up. I promise you. And then next week, Christine and I are sitting down, my wife, and we're going to go through the schedule for next year in terms of family first, of course, because MBA does not stand for married but available. Yeah. Cool. And we're going out tonight to celebrate as a family, to celebrate your success. Thank you. All right. And Andre is saying March. Okay, good. Andre is setting a deadline date. I love this. This is what it's all about. Andre is setting a deadline date of March 27th, 2021, which is my birthday. Okay, it's the deadline for the book. Everybody remember that. And I'm gonna ask you about it too. I say it with love, my heart, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, the world will be a much better place with your thought leadership out there. Thank you. Love it. I love it. Oh, here's another one. Dr. Mark Vincent in the Philippines is saying, "I promise I'll write an MBA book and I'll start it before the end of the year." Awesome. And last time I spoke to Mark, he shared with me a book from Dr. Fauci, actually, and that's how he learned about medicine in medical school there. Yeah. Very cool. Awesome. Lamarck, the Filipino rock. I got great representation in the Philippines, man. I love it. Lamarck is saying, "Chris, your passion in teaching ignited my passion in teaching. That is why I am doing this startup to help young generation who can't afford to go to school." I love it. And we can all learn a lot from Rose as well with that amazing video she shared. Yeah. And then Jason is saying, "Let your past guide you, not define you. I'm so motivated for pouring my energy into now and next." I love it. And thank you. Jason was the first one. Jason and Andrew Dupree, the first ones to actually really pick up on how serious the COVID thing was. And thank you for letting us all know how we should take it seriously. Back in, I think, in January of last. Yeah. Oh my God, it's been a long year. 8 million years ago was January. Yeah. Cool. All right. And then Vital wrote, "Thank you so much to Chris's family to share Chris with us. And thank you so much, Chris's team, Matt, Doug, and others." Amen to that. And Matt and Doug have been working very hard with Vital, getting his course up and running, editing it. And so what I did was I mailed to Vital using DHL, which stands for Don't Hurry, Lad. I mailed to Dad Humor. I mailed to Vital a big case with camera equipment, everything, all he needs. And it was stuck in customs forever. We finally got it done. And then Doug, who lives in Collingwood, and Matt, who's at his girlfriend's house in Iowa, they edited the whole thing by partnering with him. Truly a global effort, and it was amazing, and thank you all. And Rose wrote, yes, thank you, Vital, for letting me partner with you to bring better education to East Africa. Amen. Amen. I can't believe, Rose, you're in your like low 20s, right? It's amazing. God, what you've done so far. Unbelievable. And Rose's goal is to be a famous writer. And I told her that it's only a matter of time until she wins a Pulitzer Prize and a Nobel Prize in literature. I'm going to remember that too. Yeah. And you are a prolific writer as well. Your grammar's off the charts. I know that. And Rose, I know you saw that degree that I sent out to everybody and it had the word "the" in it twice, but you didn't say anything. But I know that you knew. And you probably liked the fact that I sent out the PSD file as well to everybody. Yeah, Photoshop file. Okay. And Ms. Roca is saying, yay, Chris, I can't wait for the 2021 in-person graduation. I love the 747 and the Aviation Museum idea. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be dope. And then I hope to meet Christine and the boys in person and thank them for being so patient and sharing with us. And then you got awesome emojis, clapping, and prayers. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait to introduce you all to Christine and the boys. She's very patient. Yeah. Very patient. Yeah. All right. Okay, cool. And we're almost done here, and then I'll open up Zoomy. And if I missed anybody else, just let me know, please. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry. Oh, here we go. Good. We're good. Okay, cool. All right, next up, we've got Michael Jordan Elcock. Hey, Michael, how are you, man? Who's saying, hello, Chris. Hello, fellow heavies. Hope everyone is healthy and safe. Congratulations to everyone. I had issues with my internet, so I missed some of the earlier proceedings. Michael, what you can do, and Michael, I sent you your degree over email this morning. Thank you for responding. What you can do if you want is watch this on Teachables. I've already posted it, and it's closed captioned already. It's all there. And I'll always leave this internet link up here, so you can always watch this as well. So thank you, the replay. Okay. And so Mary wrote, is the Alumni Network only on Slack? No. There's an Alumni Network over LinkedIn. Just ping me or Jason Blythe over LinkedIn. Yeah. Okay. And Yolanda, I hope you like the fact I showed your book as well as one of the props. Yolanda wrote, thank you, Chris. I'll try to attend the Zoom meeting. Now I have the confidence to apply for the Rice University FinTech Bootcamp. I love it. My goal is to become a blockchain developer. Awesome. Very cool. Set a deadline date, please. Mark and then Michael Jordan is saying, I managed to see, believe, and wrote down my goals and the due dates. Good. I love it. Excellent. Always write due dates. Otherwise, it's just a dream. And then Michael went on to write, thanks, Chris and Matt. Also, thank you, Christine, Andrew, Matthew, and Dylan. Yes, thank you. Thank you to them. Big time. Yeah. And Matt is saying, my chief creative officer is saying to Rose, I have to read this. Great edit. I'm already shopping the store. Awesome. Also, thank you for your kind words in the yearbook, which looks amazing, by the way. Great job. I love it. And Matt, here's what we'll do. I'm going to buy, I'll buy for the entire staff a shirt or a sweater from Rose's website too. It's for a good cause. Thanks. All right. And then Jason is saying, let's have our first alumni Zoom at the end of January so we can update and hold each other accountable for the goals we wrote down today. I love it. Brilliant idea. Yes. Cool. And then Matt is saying, Rose, I'm sorry I missed the deadline for the yearbook. Please never hesitate to reach out to me for anything. I'm always here to help. And Rose, in particular, loved Matt's classes, as did everybody, especially the ones that he did on Da Vinci, etc. Yeah. Dave Pollner from New York State is saying, you told us to tell you, but my diploma does not have a name on it, rather student name, where a name should be, for all it's worth. Dude, I told you. I have senior moments. I gave you this version by accident. There we go. It's out in the open. I'm fully transparent. So send me an email right now, and I'll make sure to correct that. Thanks. Thank you, student name. Yeah. Okay. All right. And Mark said I was going to ask you about your PS5s, right? Man, it's coming tomorrow. I can't wait. Can't wait. It's the next most important member of the family, the PS5 coming up soon. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Almost done here. Oh, good. Bernard is saying, I promise that I will write a productivity book by the end of 2021. And yeah, awesome. Good. You wrote, I'm officially launching all my products in February. So I will spare some time after that to start the book. Awesome. Awesome. And then Rose here, and it's just, damn it, it just jumped on me. Here we go. Good. Rose said, Chris, I just finished making the music for my album. I love it. I love it on your website, Vire Per Rose. Yeah, yeah. And I'm finishing writing the storybook to go with it. My deadline date is March 2021. Let me know when it's done. Everybody, let me know when your books are done. You cannot send it to me. It's a rule. I have to purchase it and support you so I can profile it here to inspire the next group of MBA students. Thank you. Okay. Almost done here. I'll open up Zoomy in a second here. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, cool. I think we're done. Okay, I'll open up Zoom right now. So Eric is saying, I'll make a place in Slack for the projects and deadlines. Awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, good. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to open up Zoom. And then if you want, we can all get on and spend a couple hours chatting and stuff. It'll be fun. Okay. And again, I'm never going to mark this as private, this link here. You guys will always have access to this forever. And as always, all the Q&A and everything is going to be posted on Teachables as well by my wonderful staff. All right. So the way to access Zoom is just go to the email that you got from me, or you can go to the graduation calendar right here. Okay. You click here on Zoom. Let me set it up here. Launch the meeting. And let me just get rid of my ugly mug so there's not two Chris's here. Right. Oh, there we go. I heard the first person's on. All right, cool. So join with computer audio. I think we're good. Okay, great. Let's do this, man. This will be fun. See, I've got 5 people. I say, oh, goodness. Admit all. Oh, this is going to be fun. Here we go. Excellent. Look at this, man. Let's see if we can make a record here. Admit all. Look at this. Oh, wow. We got tons. All right, here we go. Jackie, how are you? Where's that wonderful picture behind you? Okay. There it is there, my favorite picture ever. Thank you. I love it. I love it. Oh, good. Look at this, Joe. This is going to be a record, man. This is going to be a record, I think, for us. Look at this. We have the whole world represented. It's fantastic.
We have the whole world represented.
Excellent. Excellent. And everyone's got to make sure that you mute the YouTube video.
And everyone's got to make sure that you mute the YouTube video.
I just said that.
I just said that.
It's an infinite loop. Okay. Here we go. Look at this, man. Look at this. Wow. Hold on a second. Admit. Oh, goodness. Goodness. The world is a smaller place and get a little teary here just seeing all this. Amazing. Amazing.
Look at this, man. Look at this. Wow. Hold on a second. Admit.
Okay.
Oh,
remember, whoever, you guys have to mute your you got to mute your the YouTube window. Okay, hold on. We got Solly. No call would be complete without Solly from Lithuania. How are you? Solly, you got to show us that your latest paper cutout too that you made for your girlfriend. Okay. Look at this. Oh my goodness. We got Kevin in the house as well from Illinois. Here we go. Admit. Here we go. Wow. This is outstanding, everybody. Wow. Okay, let me keep admitting people. This is great. I love it. Admit all. Oh my God, now there's 2 pages. I didn't know there's 2 pages. You see that on the right there? How do I get everybody in one page? If anybody knows how to do that, let me know. I don't want to leave anybody out. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. We're going to break the internet here. This is great. This is great. There, Eric, I love your backgrounds to cover your book, brother. All right, hold on. Let me admit everybody here. I think we've got everybody here. I'll just keep admitting. I'll keep admitting. Akil, where's the sewing machine? Is it behind you? Oh, your green screen. Okay, cool. Nice. His family owns a clothing business as well in India.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, how are you? How's your baby Ahmed doing, Ali?
He's sleeping now.
Oh, he's
sleeping.
Good. He's good. Wait, he's what, 10 months old now or something?
Yes,
Amazing.
exactly.
Amazing. And Vital had a kid named Caleb as well. Right before you had your kid. It's awesome.
Oh
Awesome.
my God.
The growing family here. All right, this is great. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I
5
see
times
25.
25.
29.
Nice. What does this mean here, number 2? If I go over
Oh.
here, I guess it means there's more people. Anybody know how I can get everybody on at once?
There's
This
no
is
way.
globalization.
There's no way.
Yeah, I think there's a limit per page.
There's a limit per page. Wow, man, we just broke Zoom. I love it. This is great. This is great. Excellent. Oh my goodness, look at everybody here. This is fantastic, fantastic. We have Matt Lacousse in the house. Excellent. Oh, we just have yeah. Hey Matt, how are you? I like the holiday spirit behind you. You got the tree up.
Oh yeah.
I got this
Yeah,
as
we
well.
we got a tree. We got a tree. We decorated it.
Nice.
It was a lot of fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Congratulations, MBA students.
Yes. Amen to
Thank you.
that. Amen to that. Remember
Yeah.
this? He's clapping. Yeah. Awesome.
Thank you, man.
Excellent. I'm still confused as to what I'm supposed to do. We got like an insane number of people here on the call, more people. So I guess when somebody talks, their face shows up or something. All right, cool. All right, here's what we're going to do. I want everybody here, if you want to tell me one goal, okay, for the next year and a deadline date. And if it's not for the next year, then within 10 years. Okay, so remember that. One goal and a deadline date, if you want. So who's first? And I'll change it. By the way, I'll change it to speaker view. So whoever talks gets the floor, okay? All right, so oh, hold on a second. Oh my God, Michael, I've never seen you on Zoom. I'm looking forward to this, man. And your wife too. Michael's down in Trinidad. Let's see here. Admit. Here we go. Good. I'll cheers a carob to you, Michael. We got. Oh my God, we got just a ton of. This is amazing. Okay, so who's gonna go first?
I want to go first.
Okay, go for it, Solid.
So I have one main goal that will happen much sooner, but which it is to marry to this beautiful lady here.
Oh, nice.
Shadi, do you want to say hi?
Hey, how are you?
Hi.
How are you? Very nice to meet you. Hi. Nice to meet you. And
Yeah,
so
there's an echo, but she wants to. Hold on. There's an echo, but
okay, cool.
so there was an echo, so she wanted to say hi to you.
Cool.
And,
Excellent. Well, hi.
I will talk about you, Chris, and she said, "Okay, I want to meet him."
Awesome. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you. And she's based in Iran, right? And you're in Lithuania, correct? Very cool.
So my first goal is to marry to this beautiful, wonderful, amazing,
Whoa.
smart woman.
Woo!
It is a blessing for me to find her. Thank you, guys.
Everybody's clap here. Yeah. Excellent.
This is like the most amazing thing. It's a goal that will last for the rest of my life. However, my second goal is to, Chris, I started to think gather the people for that software that I showed you. So
Right.
I want to focus more on that because, as
Sure.
you said, software is like the margin is, the profit is so high,
Right.
and it has no cost. So I'm focusing on that. Hopefully, I will launch it in 4 months because most of the things are ready. And when I look back, I say lots of things are ready. What's wrong with me not launching it? So I have this deadline that it will finish in 4
Good.
months.
Nice.
So,
I love it. Do us a favor. Show us the card you made for your wonderful fiance.
yeah, okay. So I made several. Let me find them. This is the first one that I made for her.
Beautiful. Yeah. I love it.
The last one was this one.
He made that, everybody,
Whoa.
out of paper. It's unbelievable.
Gosh.
And
So
Chris,
creative.
Let me switch my camera. I want to show you the
Sure.
latest one. Let me mute.
Okay, sure. Cool. So he switched.
Are you a paper engineer, Solly?
So,
It's amazing what he does.
can you see me, Chris?
Oh yeah, I do. You got full screen, brother.
Okay.
And while Solly's getting it ready, he's got motivational posters on the wall. He puts Post-it notes up everywhere with his goals, which I love, on the wall. Oh my God, it's a horse you made. Very cool. Eileen, take note. Yeah. He's got a horse up there on the wall. That is very, and he made that out of paper. Unbelievable. Just amazing.
So, Chris, can you see me?
I can. Yep. I got you.
And you can hear me, right?
Yep.
So, Chris, I made all those paper for the person that I love.
Yeah.
And I decided to just make one more thing to another person that I really love. And I made it right in time. And I want to give you this flower.
Oh, dude.
I really love you, Chris.
Oh, I love it. I love it, dude.
And this is from me, from students, from my lady, and everything that we learned from you that affected our life. So this is a wonderful gift from us to use. And we really love you. And thank you for being a wonderful teacher for us.
Thank you, buddy. Look at that, man. I'm so touched. And everyone's got to stop to smell the roses along the way. I love that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Beautiful.
Yeah, and thank you so much. And this is for me. And thank you for giving me time, having those one-on-ones. It was really good, and it's inspiring for me. You were a great support for me, and thank you so much.
You inspire me more, brother. You inspire me more. And keep in touch. This is Jason, if you're there, correct me. The beginning of the end or the end of the beginning? What is that? I can't remember. But Jason knows. Yeah, he's had.
I think I lost your voice.
Okay, can you hear me still? I think so. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for showing us, man. I appreciate that. God bless you. God bless. And I'm touched. I'm very touched by the gifts. Thank you.
Yeah, I wish I was there to really give this to you, but we have distance, but our heart is connected. So
yeah. No, thank you, buddy. Thank you. God bless you, man. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. You inspire me. You inspire me, and I believe in you. I believe in everybody. So thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, awesome. Very cool. Thanks for that. Awesome. Cool. All right. So we got the goals from Solly. And Solly, God bless you. Thank you so much, brother. All right. Next up, who's next with goals?
I can be next.
Oh, go for it, Eileen. And you like that? So Eileen, as you all know, she bought a company that has a horse. And that's why I made two versions of the degree. I emailed her, one with her name, the other one is
the two version of the degree.
I own a horse. That's what it says. Yeah.
I think I'm going to frame the one with the horse. That's what I'm going to frame. Good.
Excellent. So how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. I can't believe I was thinking about it this morning, and I actually started something and finished something. So that in itself is an accomplishment for me. I think I went through all of the classes.
Oh, you did?
Okay, I didn't score well.
Yeah, please, no. You easily passed. Yeah. No, thank you. And Eileen actually did an amazing webcast in front of a couple thousand people, and she started her social media empire as well over LinkedIn, etc. Yeah. Excellent. Great. So what's your goal?
So my goal for 2021 is to write my book. You've been talking about me, about starting a book, and and one of my goals is to be a thought leader in the world of occupational therapy, and beyond. And it's kind of. I wrote a business plan. The business plan that I wrote was to do back office support for therapists who want to have their own business. Right. So since I want to scale the business that I have, but I also want to write a book so that I can teach them how to do it. So
nice.
That's my goal. By December 31st, 2021, I would have written my book.
Perfect. I love it. Then you can take one chapter every week and post it on LinkedIn and repurpose it on YouTube, etc. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool.
That's what I'm going to do. All of the stuff I learned from you and Matthew about making a video and, doing all of that, I will I will try and do it.
Excellent.
So thank you so
Excellent.
much.
No,
This has
my
been
pleasure.
life changing. Life changing.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I'm so grateful.
Thank you, and so am I. And you have a setup similar to mine too, with your you got a walker downstairs, yeah, with a television. So.
Not right now. This is my office. This is my actual office where I do my Zoom calls. But when I do the classes, I'm on my treadmill.
Very cool.
And
very cool. I love it. It helps you think gooder and stuff too, right? Yeah. Clearly.
And I want to do a shout out to my Filipino peeps there, MVB and Lamarck. Hey, any other Filipinos in the group? Just wanting to represent. So thank you so much.
There we go. Over here too. Okay, very cool. I love it. Well, thank you so much for sharing that. Awesome. Thank you. God bless you. Very cool. All right, who's next?
I can go next.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah, you, Julian. Yeah, you go first.
Okay, thanks very much. So my goal for 2021 is actually the same goal as 2020, as we failed in 2020 to achieve our goal. But my goal till March 2021 is to finally start Greasy, start the production and the online shop.
Cool. Let me put it in so Greasy, for the guys, you guys don't know, it's a hoodie company that Julian and his son Martin, who's 14 now, I think, started as well. I subscribe to the TikTok channel, which is dope on a rope. I love it, and I can't wait to wear your hoodie here in class. And go on, please.
Yo. And so this is my first goal. I have actually second goal for 2021, and this is to have a good in my cash flow statement, to have a good portion of investing activities. So this is my second goal for 2021.
Very cool. I love it. How about now you're based in Germany? Any thoughts on moving back to Sofia, Bulgaria?
I want to actually. Yes, it's a possibility. We shall see how will the work going next year, how will the Greasy going, and all the other stuff, and we will make a decision what to do.
Perfect.
But maybe this will be a little longer go in the future.
Okay, cool.
But definitely on the list.
Cool. Awesome.
This is my
awesome. And I enjoyed walking through financial models with you too. That was fun.
Oh, this was great. I'm so thankful for that. Long hours spending on these models, but I don't know for the others, but for me it was just amazing.
No, I loved it. It was fun. Your model at Conti was complicated, man. I mean, talk about a tough first company to cut your teeth on for financial modeling. It's interesting. Give me 1 second, because Kazu, who's from Japan but lives in Oklahoma, is telling me you can get many more people on. He's saying click the arrow next to the video and choose the setting. All right, so video here, and then video settings. This way I can have everybody on. On the video, there's a setting for number of people per view. Settings. Let me know. Give me a little bit more details how to do that. Sorry, I'm having a senior moment here. I feel like helping my parents with a VCR or something. But let me know exactly what to click so that I could do it. Thanks, buddy. All right, cool. All right, awesome. Julian, thank you. Very cool. All right, who's next?
I'll go next, Chris.
Oh, sure. Yeah. We Eric, who again was the first one to publish a book. Or was that Lamarck or Eric? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's me, Chris. Lamarck.
Okay, go on. Lamarck's from the Philippines. He's a Filipino rock. Remember I was saying that. That's him. He's a big dude. Yeah. Excellent.
Yeah, Chris, thank you so much for this wonderful journey.
Yeah, no, my pleasure. Thank you. And your audio is perfect. So Lamarck's wife, who I also met, she's wonderful, is a singer. That's why you got the best audio ever. Okay, go on, please. Yeah.
So this is our studio here in the Philippines. So this is where I will shoot the entire MBA course.
Nice.
And I will be starting next. We're buying some equipment, and then we will start shooting next week.
Very cool. I love it. Yeah. I love it. The sound quality's off the charts too, man. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah.
Thank you for that, Chris.
Of course.
Anyway, my goal for next year, but I already started doing the business plan with edtech industry.
Education technology. Cool. Nice.
Yeah, and also I am already starting this writing books. So uh, I will be launching my book in the first quarter
Cool.
of next year,
Nice. Nice.
and I will be also launching my edtech maybe in the third or fourth quarter next year.
Perfect.
And regarding with the edtech, remember this Filipino guy who went with you in Zoom named Jeff?
Oh yeah, that's right. That was on November 27th. That's right. Yeah, nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was.
Yeah,
he had the roosters in the background. Remember that? Yeah.
Yeah. So he connected with me.
Nice.
So maybe we will be having another meeting next week.
Nice.
So see what we can do with this edtech, because we share the same vision and mission, helping young generation, especially those people who can't afford to go to school.
Nice.
And so that's it.
I love it. We all have the same goals. Perfect. And Rose is going to mentor all of us. Yeah. And we'll use Vital's inspiration as well. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah.
And thank you for Matt also for the teaching us a video production.
Yeah. No, Matt is my rock, man. Just like you are. Yeah. You're the Filipino rock. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Very cool, man.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Thank
you, everyone.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Awesome. All right. Let's see who wants to go next.
Yes. Well, since Lamarck already mentioned it, the MBA in one course class, that's actually the second thing on my list that I want to complete. So by the end of January, I want to have completed the personal power course. So the book is going to be filmed. So I want to have the YouTube movies ready by the end of January.
Nice.
And then I would love to be able to share it with 1,000 people before the end of this year.
Nice.
And so it's not about the money at this point. It's just getting people's feedback and getting them started.
Yeah.
At first.
Yeah.
And then once it's on the road, then I want to work on the MBA filming.
Mm-hmm.
So then I'll look at how Vital did it and how Lamarck did it, and then learn from how they did it and make a Dutch version.
Awesome. Very cool.
I heard that some students in the Netherlands are already interested.
Nice.
Because it's a different way of learning finance and accounting, and different than the way they teach it in university and high schools.
I love it. And you're very inspirational too. And Audrey Hepburn is also from the Netherlands. I see her quote on your shirt. Nothing is impossible. The word itself says, I'm possible. I love that. And thank you for your email last night too. It was dope. I love it. Thank you. Very cool.
Actually, Wendy made the shirt for me during one of the first.
How are you?
Nice
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Awesome.
Congratulations to all of you.
Awesome. Well, he's so inspirational, eh? It's awesome.
Yeah. That's why I chose him.
I love it. Very cool. Pleasure meeting you. Very cool. And you're just like me. You love those motivational shirts as well, or I'm like you. I love it. I love that Audrey Hepburn quote as well. That's awesome. And I finally saw Breakfast at Tiffany's the other day. Yeah. Very cool. Excellent.
Wonderful year.
Excellent.
And looking forward to the next years.
Thank you. And thanks for inspiring the rest of the class too by publishing your book. You did it quickly. It was early January. I remember that. So it's amazing. And everyone has to publish a book in this class. They have to at some point. It's at a deadline date. So thank you.
It is so much fun to have your book ready.
Yeah.
I met a couple of people during network sessions and also during job applications.
Yeah.
It made a lasting impression.
Perfect.
And I thought, okay, it's just a book, but other people think of it. It's wow. And I must say I'm very happy with it. So
Awesome.
yes, go ahead.
Awesome.
Write it.
Amen.
Publish it.
Everybody take that inspiration from Eric. Imagine going to an informational meeting, a job interview, or meeting with a customer and bringing a book. Who does that? If you do that, you'll definitely set yourself, aside from the pack. Amazing. Nicely done, dude. Nicely done. Awesome. Cool. Thank you. Very cool. Thanks. All right. And one more. And then Kazu is telling me on the video settings, I still don't know where that is. Tell me exactly where to go. Where do I click for video settings? I want to get everybody in here. Video settings. And then you said...
Well, issue is, Chris, I'm using Japanese version, so I don't know what's actual English word on the screen. So if you go to video setting...
I got it. Here it is here.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Done. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. I love it. Kazu, thanks. And Kazu, thank you for your email. I'll get back to you on that typo of mine. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Who's next?
I'll go next.
Okay, cool. Bernard? Is that Bernard? Yay. Hey.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. So that's my partner, Shelja.
Hey, how are you? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I pushed her to do your class this year.
I love it. I love it. Very cool. If you have trouble sleeping, you can watch my classes. You'll be good to go. Yeah.
Yeah, we already have that, so we're used to it.
Yeah. Awesome. I love it. Bernard, you look a little bit like my brother, My brother James,
Yes.
my older brother, James, a bit. I'm just noticing it now, but very cool. Awesome.
I'm good looking then.
Yeah. Well, he's the good looking one. Yeah.
Nice. Thank you, Chris, for this great year.
Of course.
And
thank you.
I'm going to take everything I learned to launch my product. So my goal for next year is I will launch my productivity tool.
Nice.
Anything?
Nice. And it's voice based too, right? There's an audio assistant.
Yeah, voice based. You guys can't see.
Yeah. I see. It's good. Yeah. You have to turn the resolution or the brightness down a bit, but I can make it out. Yeah.
So my aim is to make people achieve their goals.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
My tool is to make people achieve goals.
Very cool.
And then the next one is I'm launching an e-learning tool as well.
Cool. Nice.
So to help people learn online using their mobile.
Nice.
So planning to launch that in February, in February. And then planning to write my productivity book by end of the year.
I love it. And we're going to do guest speakers too next year. I'm going to be interviewing CEOs, who's who in the Valley, etc. And I want to interview you and a bunch of other people that have started companies as well, if you want, just to talk about all the pros and cons of starting a company and what you've learned as well. Yeah. If you want. Yeah.
We'll be happy to.
Awesome. No, thank you.
It'd be my honor.
Excellent. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Very cool.
Thank you.
Well, pleasure meeting you. Thank you.
My brother and sister as well joining your class. So.
Oh, they are? Okay. Oh, that's right. You exchange emails with my staff about that. Awesome. Excellent. They can hear my awful dad humor. Yeah. Very cool.
Good one.
Thank you. Very cool. Oh my God, Yoshida-san! I love that the background you've got there with the Academy Award as well.
Thank you, Chris.
That's awesome. Hold on, let me give you the floor. Okay, so is that because I told everybody about 2 years ago that within 10 years I want to get an Academy Award for a business documentary makes the world a better place. I set a goal. I vocalized my goal and I set a deadline date as well. So
yes, I remember it. That's why I use this image.
Very cool. I love it. Excellent. Thank you for that. That's awesome. Very cool.
Thank you everything, Chris.
Well, thank you. No, I love the background there. So thank you for that. Very cool.
I enjoyed every moment your class.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I'm so sorry that I can't find Picasso.
It's okay, no problem.
Yeah. We had this, for those of you wondering what that means, I'm sure you all know. During each class, I hid a little Picasso statue I got from Barcelona somewhere, and people, it was kind of fun. It was like, where's Waldo? But I can't find Picasso now because my floor is a mess. It's getting worse now because of all this stuff too. I'm sure he's down there, but yeah. Thank you. Excellent. Cool. And what about you? You have any goals you want to share? Only if you want to.
Yes, but I have two dreams, so I would share with all of you maybe next month.
Sure, no problem.
Alumni network.
Yeah, whatever you want. Well, and we will do calls every now and then as a group for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. And Jason is graciously accepted the appointment of being head of the alumni. So we'll hear through him and others as well. Should be fun. Yeah.
I also want to say thank you to all of my classmates, especially time zone 2. I'm not good in English, but
you're great.
They are very helpful. Thank you very much.
They're awesome. Yeah. The time zone 2 crew. I love it. They stayed up late or early in the morning.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Let's meet in person.
Yes. And we're going to have a graduation in about probably around mid-December next year for 2 classes. So
I will be there.
Awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to meeting you and everybody as well. It'll be fun. Yeah. Very cool. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, and God bless you. I appreciate that background. That is awesome. I love it.
Thank you, Eileen.
Thank you.
I saw your peace sign. Thank you.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Look at this. Now we got tous les enfants sont ici. We got everybody in one room here. Very cool. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much for the background. God bless you. All right, who's next?
Thank you.
Who's next to tell us their goals and a deadline date?
Can I start? Can I go?
Of course. Yeah.
So first of all, I want to thank you. I can't thank you enough.
Well, thank you.
I've dropped out of my business school last year in April without a clue. But right now I'm here, graduating from this program with a vision, with a clue, with a clear-cut picture of what I want to do in my life.
Excellent.
And I can't really thank you enough. I've got a lot of value from you personally and your mentoring sessions and everybody here who, gave a lot of feedback for my startup, pitches and all that. So there's that. And my 2 goals are, which is first one, which is I want to automate my family's business, which is, taking it like right now, the clothing business is only offline wise. I wanted to make it online. I wanted to automate it first.
Right.
The second one is which is Start by Life Plus startup, and at least get the ball rolling with before June 9th, 2021. Yeah,
right.
Those are my goals.
Very cool. I love it. And Akil is amazing. He inspires all of us. His presentation style is off the charts as well. We certainly enjoyed getting to know about Life Plus and your business model and your amazing attitude as well, buddy. So, lots of love to you and your fiance as well. Cool. Excellent. Who's also a graduate. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Cool. Perfect. All right. Who's up? Oh, Jason, the head of alumni.
Thank you very much. Look, I just want to first of all thank you, Chris, so much for everything you've given. I've never seen anyone give, if it's possible to give 110%, you've done it this year. So thank you.
Thank you, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, but I also want to thank all the rest of you students. There's so many of you who presented like on the various calls we've done and have really motivated me as well to go the extra mile in what I'm doing. So I want to thank all my fellow students for helping inspire all of us collectively. And I've gotten so much out of the interaction. I'd forgotten how much I missed the collegial atmosphere of university because it's been a long time for me.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Since I've been.
Thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for heading up alumni as well. I appreciate that. Very cool. Thank you.
Yeah, look, and it's going to be, and on that, it's going to be what we make it. So I was going to suggest perhaps every month or 2 months, if that works for people, we could have a call much like this where we can kind of give people an update. And if people want to pitch plans, much like we did with Jim Reardon, ran a great session, Chris Masters throughout the year. So I want to continue that, and everybody can, let's all get involved because there's no reason it should end here. Yeah. It's just it was the end of the beginning. not the beginning of the end.
Thank you. That's the quote, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. Okay, good. I will always butcher that one, but no, I love it. Thank you.
So for my goals personally, number one, I'm going to be throwing absolutely everything into my new job. This first year, I've gotten a great opportunity I've been trying to jump out of the technology and into the business stream. So I've been given an opportunity to do that. So I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to be throwing everything into that this year.
Nice.
And also outside of work, I'm going to be, if it makes sense to do so, I'm going to write a business plan for a property development company. And if it makes sense to do so, I'm going to start it by the end of the year. But I'm going to do the plan.
Nice.
I'm going to work out, does it make sense to do it?
Good. Smart. That's right. Failing to plan is planning to fail. Write the business plan first. Smart idea. I love it. I love it. Excellent, man. Excellent. Well, thank you. Excellent. Thank you. God bless you, brother. Yeah. I agree that we have so many students here that inspire all of us. And I do think we learn a ton from each other, and more so the teacher. And the network's amazing, which is more important than what you learn anyway, because relationships are more important than product knowledge. All right, very cool. Okay, Ms. Roca, you have your bunny rabbit there and the bird, or no?
No, the bunny's a little tricky to get him, but I'll make it.
Okay, yeah, it's like a massive Persian cat, very very fluffy, yeah. Very very cool. Excellent.
The family love, it's our little pet.
I love, and thank you so much for Reza, your daughter, writing that amazing piece of music that inspired us. Yeah, so I didn't even play the graduation song, the graduation march. I just played hers. It was the most inspiring thing. So thank you for that. I appreciate it.
No, thank you for the opportunity, and I want her to come here with me so then you guys can know her.
Sure.
But unfortunately, this morning we had a very sad news. Her best friend was flying from Florida here, but on the way to the airport, she got the results. She was only 18 years old, and she got the results from the doctor saying that she had 2 masses in the abdomen, and she had to be rushed to the emergency. So highs and lows, we said. So we're going through that, but everything is going to be okay. And soon her friend will be here, but she is composing herself so then she can come here.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. I hope everything works out okay. Yeah. And give her my best, of course, please. Yeah. Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Thank you.
Of course. And when does your son come back from the Army?
Well, he's coming from basic training. He's going to be done December, so he's going to be here for Christmas.
Okay, cool.
And then on January 2nd, he'll be flying back to South Carolina to do the advanced training.
Cool.
Which will be done on March. So, and then he wants to come back to Washington after that to pursue his 3D modeling and graphic designing, career.
Nice.
So and my goals is for the first quarter of 2021 is to help my daughter to launch her social media channels for exposing her music, her work, and
I love it.
Based in Matthew's classes, I have purchased some of the equipment needed for her to reach that level, to be able to produce her samples, and we are working on that right now, and hopefully by March 31st we'll be able to have some, she has many musics, but it's a little tricky to work in the software with the computer, so she's learning how to do all the kind of production side of it, and so then hopefully I'll be able to share her works as we post it.
Share with everybody, please. Because we all want to be inspired. A lot of people you saw in the chat were asking, how do I learn more? Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah, she has amazing music. I can't say because I'm the mom, but
there's no bias. No, no, she's great. She's great. She's awesome. And I'm so humbled that she was able to allow us to use some of her music. Yeah.
Oh, it was an honor, for us.
No, it's cool.
You were so loved here in my family.
Where's your mom? Where's your mom?
My mom is here. She said, oh, let me show, but then we were talking, and she'll be here, and then I'll bring the bunny.
Okay. So because I was thinking also, when I was doing the goal setting workshop, and I said, if you have relatives that you want to translate, did you translate to her or no? Okay, no.
I did. Look.
Yeah.
She start writing her goals.
Oh, nice. Excellent. Good. Excellent. Perfect.
And she, you know what? She loved that class that we did with the spreadsheet for savings.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I was translating to her the class, and she loved it. And like many classes that you gave, I was translating for her, and she loved it. And she started taking notes and everything.
Perfect. Awesome. Well, thank you. We have a truly international class. I love it. Yes. I love it. Thank you. Very cool. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, cool. Who do we have next?
Hi, Chris. May I go?
Is that Mary?
Yes.
Oh, go. Yes, for sure. How are you, Mary? Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I have something later, so I wanted to just chat a little bit.
Sure.
I am really excited and hope that I can take on your offer to take the course, kind of restart it in the next year.
Yeah, absolutely.
As this year was just incredibly busy for me.
Yeah.
And I think given what has happened to me in terms of, at first I had left my job. Well, actually was laid off. And
sorry to hear that.
Then thought maybe I can become a trader, but that has been a difficult journey. And then also realized that I really enjoyed teaching and mentoring people, and was really good at giving advice on some of the things that you teach us, which is like, how do you do well in the interview, or how do you get specific kinds of jobs in the finance industry, and as well spend some time kind of editing essays for like college admissions and so forth. And I really wanted to make that into a company, actually. So because I realized that there are a lot of companies that kind of help students especially prepare a whole package for applying to universities and so forth. And it's something that I've been through a lot of and thought it could be an interesting opportunity.
Right. Yeah.
So
cool.
I guess my goal for next year would be that, given that I'm kind of starting over because of the scam,
I'm sorry to hear that.
To be able to, be a good trader, investor, and build up some of these businesses that can, get me to enjoy what I'm doing, feeling like I'm fulfilling my purpose, but also kind of bring money in. So I also feel happy as well.
Yeah. And I think you'll enjoy it. We do a venture capital boot camp in the third semester as well, where you start a company or do a business plan on it as well. And of course, I'll be here for endless Q&A, and have certainly one-on-ones, and you'll be getting the first one-on-one. So just make sure to send me an email to let me know, and I'll add you to the roster. And of course, it's free of charge because you're already a student. Yeah. Of course. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Chris.
Awesome.
And congratulations to this class.
Thank you. It's great to meet you here as well. Thank you. I know we spoke on the phone years ago, like a year or two ago. Yeah. Great to talk to you. Thank you. Very cool. Awesome. All right. Who do we have next?
I'll go, Chris.
Okay. Who's that?
Justin here from Colorado.
Oh, hey, dude. How are you, man?
I'm well.
Where's your guitar, dude?
Yeah. Over here to my left.
Nice. I usually see you in like formal attire. I like this new look. It's cool. It's laid back. Oh, it's Saturday. That's right. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
I want to say, I second everyone's thoughts about the class and about your energy and your positivity and your inspiration, and your support. We've all greatly benefited from it, and so I thank you for that, and I also thank the class. I've learned a tremendous amount from everyone, and certainly listening to everyone's thoughts today and their plans going forward is very inspirational. So thank you again, and I wish everyone success, this coming year, and certainly going forward beyond this coming year.
Right.
I think for myself, it's I've kind of had a dead spot with writing for a long time. I'm an old guy, so for a long time. So I think,
dude, you're 26. You're 29 actually. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
So my goal is to spend at least an hour a day. Let's call it an hour a day, 6 days a week, trying to. Getting back into writing songs, storytelling,
This is what I want to hear, man. We have a lot of musicians here. Yeah. You'll put Mark Knopfler to shame. Yeah.
Yeah. Guess who's not going to be losing sleep?
I love it.
So and then by December 15th of 2021, have an album recorded for myself with new songs rather than music I've already written.
Nice.
So that's a personal goal, and I think on a professional level, what I'd like to do. My background is finance and some education. Is I like to somehow get into the field of teaching kids about finance, make it interesting.
Nice.
Edutainment.
Yes.
Edutainment, if you will.
Yeah.
And also adults who perhaps have not been exposed to what we all should be aware of. As far as a deadline for that, I do not have one as of yet.
Cool.
But
cool.
Those are the two primary areas of focus at the moment.
Nice, dude. Nice. I love it. And I'm certainly will be more than happy to help you out with the online teaching thing as well. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
I made enough mistakes doing it, but I want to get your album, man. I want that. You got to let me know. And then we got to figure out a way using the sales, marketing, and communication stuff we talked about in the SMC track, how to publicize it as well, so that we can get your name out there.
That would be very much appreciated. I'd like to, if possible, actually sell some of my music to other artists.
Right.
So I think that would be a great goal to have. I think getting it, it's easy to get ahead of oneself. So I think really kind of going back and breaking the craft down and really learning how to tell proper stories and create a mood, so on and so forth. I think that's the first area that needs attention. So that's what I'll be doing. I started yesterday, so I'll continue today. Today will be day number 2.
Day 2. Yeah. Awesome. I love it. And so, okay, December 15th, the album will be out. Okay. If you have a single that you're ready to pre-release for pre-marketing, whatever it is, let us know, and
I will do that.
Let us all as a network help to market you as well and spread the word.
Well, I'll do that, and I'll actually take whoever is open to it in the class. I'll actually put it out there for critique. I'd love to get feedback and thoughts and even suggestions, and that's how I learn. That's how I improve.
Perfect. And make sure to touch base with Jason Blythe as well, who's head of alumni, because he'll be setting up these calls as well. Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Awesome, man.
Certainly will do. Thank you.
I love it. All right, cool, dude. All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Very cool. Thank you. All right, who we got next? Look at Jason. Such a gentleman. He wrote here, dropping off Zoom. We'll watch on YouTube. Awesome, buddy. Okay, God bless you, man. Enjoy your day. Okay?
Gotta go.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Will do. Thank you.
All right, thanks, buddy. I'll see you. Thanks. Awesome. Nice. All right, who has not gone yet that wants to go? You don't have to. Oh, there we go. Ali, and baby Ahmed is sleeping still. Go ahead, Ali, please.
Yes. Hello, everyone. Congratulations for all, and thank you, Chris, for this amazing year.
Yeah.
Although I was not following up very much in the courses, but because I'm studying another course, another MBA program in digital business, but I'm trying to check again all the videos. Thank you all for your contributions. We learned a lot, and I have basically 3 goals correlated together. I will start broadcasting on YouTube about technology and innovations, about digital transformation trends.
Nice.
Like, for example, RPA, robot process automation, how to automate your business, how do you build up your chatbot to make automation for your messages or emails, etc. After that, I will start freelancer consulting for technology. And basically, I am focusing on open source platforms because it's the future to save costs for the organization. Like, for example, the schools, instead of paying too much for Microsoft Teams or Zoom or other platforms, they can use some open source platform, which is not costly.
Right.
I will not talk a lot, but I just want to share my screen to show you some some platforms.
Yep, I can see it. All right, hold on. I want to move something around here. All right, go ahead, please. Yeah.
Okay. So this one is Nextcloud platform. Okay. This is an open source platform for collaboration. You can collaborate. You can save your files. If you go here to files, you can share your files, folders, like exactly the same as Google Drive or Dropbox or whatever. But I don't know why it's not loading.
Oh, it's because you're streaming probably as well, same time. It could be slow. Yeah. Because video.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. It looks. It's like Salesforce. It looks like great from a marketing perspective too. Nice.
Yeah. It's Salesforce is CRM platform, but this one is to save your files, to share your data. You can integrate email as well. You can make a video call conversation or chatting. You can make circles so that you make a discussion. It's really a good platform and developed by a Germany programmer. His name Frank. You can check it at their official website.
Very cool.
What my goal is to introduce this platform for school, for any industry, healthcare, or even it can be applicable in healthcare because it's compliant with HIPAA. If you are aware of HIPAA, it's something related to healthcare information,
medical records online.
Privacy, yeah.
Very cool.
You can also put your calendar. You can make announcement, and it's also integrated with other applications. You can go here to apps, and you can also install different apps. So this is one platform. The second platform, I sent you email yesterday about it, which is Canvas. I don't know if you take it to check it.
Yeah. Show me, please.
Yeah. This is open source learning management system. It can be installed for higher education or even for kids. As you see here, there is dashboard. You can see. Okay.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
No. I want to see. I remember I responded to it. And I looked at it. I was like, this is brilliant, especially because it's open source too. And I need something that's a little bit more advanced than what we're doing on Teachables, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. So just a minute.
It's weird when we demo software products, all of the errors happen on that demo day. So
dude, it happened to Bill Gates all the time. Bill Gates would have the blue screen of death when he would do a demo on Windows. I remember that new version.
Yeah. It happens always. So you have here the login, then you will get your dashboard. You will see what's the plan or what's the courses you are registering. For example, this one is demo class. You can see the assignments. You can put files, quizzes, modules. It's a little bit simple to use, and as I said, it's not costly like other platforms. Because it's open source. All you need is server with connection. That's it.
Right.
So this is my plan for the next year. Hope so I can achieve it. Still, I did not write the business plan for this. But I'm willing to do. And that's it.
Very cool. Well, thank you for showing me that too. We are going to take a serious look at it because we need something a little bit more scalable than Teachables.
And this is you can maintain your privacy. It's your data controlled under your server, not uploaded on public servers. So you maintain privacy. Later on, I will start my consulting technology company in technology consulting. This is next step. These are the main goals, inshallah.
Very cool, man. Yeah. Excellent. I love it. And again, thank you for bringing me up to speed on that the Canvas. I do need something that's a little bit more robust than what we have now. So that's the next step. And we're also going to find a way to index everything too, so we can get access to all the assignments and resources and stuff for students as well. And Mo, actually, one of our great students from Baltimore, he's helped me out a lot with that as well. Very cool. Thank you. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I see a hand is raised. I think it's Ms. Roca. Okay, so what I'll do here, I should know how to use this better. So, Ms. Roca, are you there? Oh, here we go. Okay, great. Excellent. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Here's my mom.
Oh,
and this is my daughter.
Excellent. Nice to see you both again. I met you, I think, at your friend's house, your mom and your daughter in the car that day. Yeah. Very nice to meet you. Please translate. Portuguese. And Reza, your music was amazing. It was incredible. It inspired all of us. So we really appreciate it. And I decided after I heard your music not to play the graduation march, like the official old song. We just use yours. So thank you very much for that. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. Yeah. And I hope your friend gets better. Lots of prayers and love. Yeah. Of course. Cool. Actually, and where's the rabbit? What's going on? We can't.
He's right here. We're trying to get him, but he bites. He has very sharp teeth.
Oh, so. He does. Okay, wow, dude. He's
you know the nails of little kitty. You know.
Yeah.
Very sharp.
I have scratches everywhere from Ruby, our cat. Yeah. That was playing. Yeah.
He's right here.
Okay.
She's gonna get him because she's like professional in getting him.
From
that is not need to get him.
From the back, so you don't get bitten. Yeah. But it's a cute bunny. It's like a Persian cat with like way more white hair. It's cool. Excellent. And please give your mom a big hug for me and say hello as well. Okay. Cool.
Three generations you saw.
I love it. It's great. Fantastic. Very cool. Excellent. All right. Cool. All right. Thank you. Very nice to see you. Thank you. Thanks. All right. Cool. How awesome is that? A lot of family members here. This is fun. All right, who do we have next? Oh my God, Michael Jordan is there, and Doris, or who? Oh, Doris wants to go. Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead, Doris, please.
Hello, everyone.
How are you, Doris from England?
I'm good. Finally, we're here. Congratulations, everyone.
Yes.
I'd like to thank you, Chris, for helping me recover my lost years.
Oh, cool.
Because at the start of this program, you told me I'm 25 years or 26 younger, and that motivated the heck out of me.
I love it. Very cool.
Thanks to Razor, that music was beautiful. Could you imagine, even this last day, you gave us the assignment to write down our goals, my perfect life in the next 10 years. Right. And I wrote all this.
Okay, nice. You wrote a bunch of them down. There we go. I can see it. I see all the lines there. Yeah, it's coming through now. Very cool. And remember that goes in your calendar. It repeats every day.
It's right inside my calendar.
Perfect. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I love it. And other people are holding hers up. Ali, I see as well. I love it. I love it.
It's amazing.
Very cool. Excellent.
So I will just mention a few because it's been a truly transformational journey for me.
Right.
You won't realize it, but I know you're going to reap the dividend. You start seeing the dividend. 3 months down the line, you'll be amazed that you've unleashed giants.
I love it.
So I'm going to write my first authority book. Okay. It's in the pipeline.
Nice.
I'm 70% there.
Cool.
30 to go. Why? Because I choose to. After much reflection, that I need to write an authority book.
I love it.
I've set the deadline for February 2021.
Okay, good. And when it's done, and this goes for everybody on the call, everyone's got to whenever it's done, you have to tell me. You cannot send it. I have to go and buy it. It's just what I do. Support you from Amazon.
Remember that.
Because what I want to do is I want to profile it so that I can actually motivate next year's students as well, inspire others. Yeah.
You're doing the right thing,
yeah.
You've taught us to network. I've networked.
Good.
And I'm going to get certified as an international coach with the APC group.
Nice.
And I met someone,
nice,
Ralph Watson.
Uh-huh.
He's put me through the coach
Yeah.
And I have a deadline of March 2021, after which I need to start a functional business coaching and leadership practice and sign up high net worth client by May 2021. Prior to that, I would have done a practice work with 2 international candidates through his practice.
Nice.
Very exciting.
Nice. I love it. I love it.
A second charity.
Nice.
I've done some grassroots one, but this is born out of, learning from all you showcase here and the amazing students we have on board.
Yeah.
A passion, I found I have passion for the society rejects back in Africa.
Nice. Nice.
Take them off the streets.
Nice.
The current problems we have right now.
Yeah.
That is, we are on a time bomb ready to explode. If we don't go and deal with those rejects,
yeah,
we may not have a country that we can call home.
Yeah.
So that is really, high on my heart right now.
Excellent.
I'm already networking with some groups that in the past I know they have similar passion and they are ready to take on board those ones. We need to do it in the next 1 to 2 years. Take as much off the streets.
Yeah. I love it. And you know what we can do? Actually, we could even Rose will be our inspiration as well with that wonderful video she made and what she's done, contributed so much to society. And then Vital and I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes with this thing. Not Vital, just me, right? Vital,
we're standing by. We're standing by to copy that framework. You wait, listen.
Yeah. Hopefully, we'll see if it works out. That'll be the best framework that we have out there.
Absolutely. Yeah. So on the side, definitely I want to make a strong brand presence on YouTube and LinkedIn with a minimum of 10,000 subscribers by January 2020, and that's linked to the authority book.
Right.
Based off of our one-on-one.
Yeah.
I already have that planned out.
I love it. I love it. And when you get your book done, and what I've done in the past is I gut the book. Like I take 1 chapter per week and I put it on LinkedIn, and I also do a vlog on it as well. So you repurpose the content. It's a great strategy. Yeah. And we know that the way to become a thought leader is to think like a thought leader. Like look what happened with Dr. MBB. Dr. Mark in the Philippines, he wrote a lot. And then eventually the United Nations reached out to him and said, hey, do you want a job? Right. And so it does work. It does work. It just takes time. Yeah.
Yeah. You've proved it. Yeah. And we're testing it out. So, and that will lead to giving back to 2 local states in my heart.
Right.
Which is the grassroots, touching them with grassroots entrepreneurship training.
Right.
By replicating the Project Magoo framework.
I like it.
By January 2025. So
nice.
It's already.
I love it.
Penned out.
I love it. I love it. I feel like we just threw a bunch of airplane parts over a cliff, and all of us are gonna easily assemble that airplane before we land. It's gonna be fun, challenging. Yeah.
The next is to build 3 online communities to further on my business coaching practice.
Nice.
Then attain my target retirement savings income goal by 2023.
I love it. I love it. Excellent.
Taught me to invest. That was something, very paramount to me. I felt like, I was hungry for that information, but the way you broke it down, I already have my portfolio on, the passive one, utilizing the
ETFs,
the retirement savings.
Right.
And then I've gone into, buying companies after, doing my research and all that. So that wouldn't have been possible without you, such a portfolio. And then the joy is now teaching my children fundamentals, financial education, and guiding them with long-term investment portfolio.
I love it. I love it. I love it. When you teach others, you're reminding yourself.
I like more. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And I know my FVP.
That's right. That's right. I've got it right here. The fundamentals, valuation, technicals. Yeah. This is key, though. This is the daily. This is key. On weekdays only. Otherwise, you go crazy on on weekends. Yeah.
Then I'll at least go on 2 foreign mission trips by 2025.
Nice.
That's with spirituality aspect.
Nice.
For meeting needs of remote areas. Then I helped my dad accomplish a lifelong dream, a foundation I know is in his heart. So I've got all the instruments put together. It sounds very easy now, and he doesn't know it. It's going to be a gift for him for his 80th birthday.
Amazing.
Which is in 2 years' time.
Amazing. Amazing.
Then I finish up for now. The list goes on, but I'll stop at this one. My retirement mansion development in Port Harcourt, Nigeria. You all can visit me October 2030.
I'd love to. I will. I said it. It will happen.
I've been enough to accommodate this first year group. If you want to visit.
Done. We'll do a reunion. That'll be our 10-year reunion. Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah.
From Rwanda, you fly to Nigeria. You go to South Africa. Who else is there?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Mapudi is there. It's South Africa. My pleasure. Thank you. Thank you for
inspired a lot out of us. God bless you.
God bless you more. God bless you more. And big hug to your family as well.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you all. All the
Excellent.
best.
Thank you. Thank you. I love this class. Awesome. All right, cool. So I've got raised hands. This is kind of a new feature for me. So hold on one second. So Andre has his hand raised. So I guess I don't know how to do this. Would I just? Here. Oh, there we go. I go lower hand. Here we go. Excellent. Okay, great. Where is Andre? Where are you at, bud?
You got me here.
Okay. Oh, there you are, man. Oh, dude, look at the background, man.
Like that?
Dude, that is like what Pirates of the Caribbean treasure stuff, right?
That's the Goonies.
The Goonies. Oh, dude, I remember. Dude, that guy, Fudge or whatever his name is. He's a lawyer now.
Really?
The little fat kid. He's a lawyer now in Los Angeles. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. I love the movie. Yeah.
No, that's we did a regional meeting, my financial advising firm, and we had a competition for the best background.
Right.
So I figured that was appropriate.
I love it, man.
Dumb and Dumber won the competition.
Dude, you're damn right. That's the best movie ever made. I know every single line. I like it a lot. I know every line. Every line.
I've watched it. I got to see it. And I got to take my kid sisters to the theater to see it when they re-released it once. It was pretty neat.
Oh, it's the best. The best. I love Jim Carrey. Man. I love that movie. Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
Great course. And like I emailed you, I was shocked that I graduated.
Yeah. I saw your response.
I'm like, I did enough.
No, you did by a lot, actually. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It was good work. And it was funny because, I planned my week like Sundays, Mondays, and I pull it up and I've got my quarterly goal in there and my monthly goal. And there it is, finished my MBA.
Cool.
And I just started staring at it. I'm like, what do I do now?
Yeah. Push the
I didn't have a next step after this.
Push the goalpost out always.
Yeah. It was funny. I had to go say, what was I supposed to do next? So so it was good. Today's been really good.
Very cool.
All right. So I told you I can get that book done. I've got it outlined and articles and ideas and stuff. And it's an interesting process trying to write that book because as soon as I get started on one thing, I think of something else and I got to jot that idea down and try to keep it going, because I think it'll build itself before long. But my birthday is March 27th,
that's right.
So that's the deadline.
I love it, man. We'll all remember that. My little sister Elizabeth, March 28th. I'll remember that. Yeah.
All right, yeah. So I'm going for that. Next year, a few things. Started working on building a network of other Christian businessmen
cool.
and kind of getting together and just talking and letting our faith kind of come through. So I want to get that to about 12 guys. And I think that would be not just beneficial for them, but for me. I'm finding more people thinking along those lines.
Nice.
For our real estate work, I want to get that grossing $250,000 in commission, which is a pretty high number for St. Louis, considering how cheap stuff is here.
Nice.
But the big goal there really isn't
by when? Sorry. By what date?
I'm thinking about when that's actually feasible. So it'll probably take about 9 months to build that kind of volume because we're going to need to hire staff, additional agents. And really, it's not so much about the amount. I want to be able to build it to the point that Angela, my wife, can just work at will and she's not stuck having to put in the hours that she has to right now. So it's more about freeing up her time and letting her work when she feels like it rather than having to to keep going there. And I have to make some transitions professionally, and that's going to take me a few months to get that through. So
perfect. And thank you for bringing your cousin on a while back as well. So
yeah,
thank you.
Yeah, I don't know that he's fully engaging it yet, but I'm staying on him for it.
Okay,
but
cool.
I think that'll be really good for him.
Nice.
Additionally on that, so the real estate's actually part of a larger picture. So by the end of the year, I'm hoping to have Reliable Services Group, which is a company name we had before. I want to get it reopened. And the concept is that it's a place where you can get your professional services together. Your wealth advising, estate planning, real estate, legal subscription plans, stuff like that. Get that built to about a team of 6.
Nice. And that's and you used to work in wealth management. We know networking is everything. It's key for that.
Yeah. You know, and the need that I see there is you can find people who do all these things, but they're not interconnected. So you're always trying to get them to work together and finding people that you can really trust and rely on, and that aren't working as a salesperson, but really as an advisor, I find is difficult. Then, I mean, you know, the industries, especially in wealth management, for the advisor, it's all about assets in, and it's hard to get them to really be focused on taking care of what you have, not just trying to get more. So
totally.
I'd like to get that by the end of the year. And something we just started doing is we started teaching a Constitution class using a curriculum, the U.S. Constitution.
Nice.
I feel like there's a need. We don't learn it in school anymore here. So our hope is to probably teach take 300 people through that class by the end of next year.
Nice. Is it online or how do you do it?
I have access to the curriculum online, but we're doing it. I mean, it depends with COVID and stuff. Here we're not locked down, so we're actually able to have people over.
Yeah. Nice.
So our first class was last week. We had 12 people.
Nice. And find a way to make the Federalist Papers, or that book, the Federalist Papers, the Federalist book. Yeah. Dude, I tried reading that. It's tough, man. If you could dumb it down for me, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
Man, that English is hard.
It's brutal, man. Yeah.
And I think it was hard back then. You know, John Locke was not that, but yeah. The Federalist Papers and a bunch of that other stuff that they base the Constitution on. That is hard reading. So it's a great course. So I really want to make some headway in there. Cool. You know, it's interesting because being an immigrant, and having been around the country, around the world, you see the value of what was built here. And I think for a lot of people that haven't seen that, they don't understand what we have. So that's really important to me. And then I wanted to give one recommendation or encouragement. Something I started doing recently is I meet one-on-one with someone every week. It's actually in England, and we do this by Zoom. But we send each other our goals for the week and the metrics that we have, and we're holding each other accountable to reaching them.
I love it.
And doing that one-on-one, it's, you know, you kind of hit Wednesday and you're like, oh man, have I done what I said I was going to do yet? And it's been really good. You know, we encourage each other, but also keep each other accountable. So for everyone here, it's great having the group get together and do this. But when you're looking at specifics, having one person that you know is good, that's not related to your business, that's not in your family, but is separate, you know, and you're keeping each other going to it. I think that's been one tip that I've seen make a huge difference in productivity.
Awesome. Very cool. Well put. Nice. Excellent, dude. Dude, you should teach online, man.
I want to.
You're deliberate. You have a radio voice too. You can't develop that. You're just born with it too. So
I work very hard on that.
It's perfect. You should do it. Yeah.
No, I would. Oh, hey, I was thinking too. While I got you, since you're gonna be adding additional stuff, I've been doing a lot of work. We bought our first investment property again this year.
Nice. Yeah.
And been doing a lot of work on real estate investment, analyzing real estate as an asset, just like we did on cryptos and equities.
Dude, we need that in our curriculum, by the way. That's one thing we didn't do. And I would love to have you, if you want, guest lecture and teach us real estate.
Yeah, let's do that, because I'm doing some additional study, and I've got some spreadsheets even, and there's some good stuff. So I think it would be a great addition to the curriculum.
Done. Excellent.
All right.
Excellent.
Cool.
For sure. I'll reach out to you for that. Thank you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Awesome, dude.
Thanks, Chris. This was awesome.
Great touching base, man. All right. See you, brother. God bless. I'll see you. Thanks.
See ya.
Very cool. Okay, so I've got hands up. I guess I'll go in the order that the hands are up here. Let me see here. Next up, we got, looks like it's Bernard. So I'll go, Bernard, you there? Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, cool. Yeah, you had your hand up. Go ahead, please. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. It's like I was hearing like how everyone wants to have their goals and get it achieved. So I have no choice but just to show my application on whether I can help them or not.
Sure. Yeah.
You don't mind? I'm going to share my screen.
For sure, dude. For sure. Yeah. And if anybody is watching the webcast, if the volume is not loud enough, let me know and I'll fix it. If nobody comments, I'll assume it's fine. Go on, please.
Can you see my screen?
I do. Cool. This is TaskSpur, right? Your company.
Nice. Yeah, TaskSpur. So basically, I've been working on that for a few years now. So the aim of a tool is super simple. So you just create your goals, and underneath you create your tasks.
Cool.
Right?
Yeah.
And also you have your personal assistant that tell you where you're at.
Yeah.
So for example, month 17 need to be
And
scheduled.
Ari, just for those of you not familiar, Ari is the voice assistant. It's like Siri, but with no attitude. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I can show you Ari here.
Yeah. Voice-based. It's pretty cool, man.
Hello, my name is Ari and I am here to assist you. To get started, please choose an option below.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, when there's the Australian voice, like Siri, my version of Siri is an Australian woman. There's an Australian man as well. When Australians speak, if you close your eyes, it's like they're smiling. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so you can ask Ari to help you to do things as well.
Yeah.
Create tasks, goals, see where you're at.
Nice.
And also Ari will give you tips on how you're progressing. So if you go to goals and you say about academy, what I'm doing. So you got your plan, focus, and archive mode. So that's what plan. And then automatically it moves from later to focus every day. So all you have to do is keep doing things.
Very cool. And there's an app for it as well, right?
So yeah, so the app I haven't launched yet, but you can already get the web version. This one's a web version at taskspur.com.
Very
so
cool.
You can sign up and it's free, so you don't have to pay for anything.
So in addition to people putting their goals in their calendar, they can maybe do this. It might be a better system. Yeah. Cool.
Yes. And in future, it will link to your calendar. So I haven't reached that stage yet.
Cool.
But yeah, so anyone who wants to keep track, create your goal, and everything will move automatically. So for example, I want to write book. And this is for my personal life I want. So I split between personal life, health, work, and finance. So it's up to you.
You tag it. Nice. Cool.
Right. So once it's there, you can just create what you want to do. For example, I would just want to chapters, right? And I want to do it today.
I love it.
Automatically, it's under your.
Now, does it remind you that hey, your goal is due?
Yeah. So if you got the goals every day, it will tell you where you're at. So by the time this is finished, when's your next task? Where this one you have to schedule, where you're falling behind, what's the percentage finished.
Very cool.
Yeah, and split between different categories. And every day automatically we move from your plan mode. So you put a date here, starting 5 days. You're gonna move to your focus mode automatically.
Oh, I love it.
And every day what's done, we move to your archive mode automatically. So you always stay focused to get it done.
So if I were to go there right now, could I start using it, or is it not out yet? It's there.
So the web version is up. So I'm just planning to launch the app version from the app.
Okay, cool. Do me a favor. When the app version is out, can you send me a message? And also post it to our alumni network as well.
So that's the app version. So I'm just finalizing it.
Very cool.
So that's the app version. You go in. And then you can see what you're doing.
Very cool.
Open up, see your start and end date. Right?
Amazing. That is Awesome, dude. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. When the app is ready, I will use this. Bernard, I'd love to, again, profile you and this in the MBA program as a guest lecturer. It'd be great as you're an alumni as well.
Yes.
Yeah, and then we can even we can even tie it into the curriculum at some point if you want, in terms of getting people to kind of, I don't know, sort through their goals and all that stuff.
Yes, because it's all based on the agile mindset.
Yeah.
You focus on what's more important first, and then it relies on, for example, if you keep rescheduling something, it will come back to you and say, so Ari will come back and tell you why you keep rescheduling it, right? So I want to do that here.
Okay, cool. Huh.
So your personal assistant will come and tell you, sorry, I need to reschedule something in future.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah. And it will tell you you are rescheduled it. So for 5 times, should not be concerned. So you can either get it done as soon as possible or delete it. So you get like multiple advice in between to try to keep you on track. If you keep procrastinating, then it's not good for your progress, right?
Cool.
So yeah.
I like it. So it's kind of like what Andre was talking about with that buddy system as well. This is your virtual buddy instead of somebody in the United Kingdom. I love it. Very cool, dude. Yeah. So I want to, when it's ready, let me know, and we'll tie it into the curriculum if you want.
That'd be great. That'd be great.
Perfect.
And also you can have a look at my e-learning tool.
Cool.
So there, what we did. So Ari, your personal assistant that I've shown you, is in there as well to help you finish your learning.
Right. Very cool.
So people put their courses, and then we drive you to get your learning done on time.
Amazing. I can't believe this is your company. It's incredible. Amazing. Amazing. Very cool.
So this is not launched yet as well. So my aim is to launch everything February, because December, January, everyone is on holiday mood. So
right.
No point.
I love it. I love it, dude. Nicely done. Nicely done. Excellent. So can you guys give me a minute? I'll be right. I have never, since we started this MBA degree program, I have never gotten up off this desk. You guys know that, but I need to take a little. I'll be right back in a minute. So if that's okay, if you guys want a refund, I completely understand. Okay, cool.
If anyone has any question, you can talk to me while Chris is taking it.
Why you run through this just with. Show everybody this in a little bit more detail. I'll be right back. Thank you. I'm going to get some water too.
Bernard, I think it's awesome what you're creating. It looks very, very clear to setting a goal and breaking it up in little pieces. It's. I can't wait to try it. Looks very nice.
Yeah, so you can already try it. Go to taskbar.com and you can try. So by default, I'll create 4 goals for you, 1 for your personal life, 1 for your finance, 1 for your health, and 1 for your work. And if you look at the dashboard as well, it tells you how you're progressing, right? So where you're late, what's done, where you're on track. So for your planning, what's coming up, how many is active versus archive. And you look at your life, work, life, finance, and health balance, so where you're progressing, and which are the heat map, like where you're getting more stuff to be doing on. So that's for goals. You can go to task.
And what talk about the security of the app, like privacy, all those things?
So it's all yours. So it's all hosted on Azure, like the cloud platform, right? And it's all yours. And the thing is, if you want, you can put your first name, last name. It doesn't matter. Everything is done based on users, and it's all your personal stuff. So.
Now, what about the backups?
Yeah, so it's on cloud. So I got like backup in multiple regions, daily backup. So it's always live, and you can always retrieve it anytime. Because you can uninstall the app, reinstall, it's there. You can go on the web, it's there. when you can use both on the web and the app.
So do you have team feature, like several team members join to review the task?
Yes, so that's the next phase where are going to be multiple users, where you can create a goal, assign different people, and then the task can assign to different people in the task and do it. So that's the next version. So because I'm still working on the MVP, what I'm launching now, and future version there will be multiple users. Yes.
How many people are working on this? For how long are you doing this?
So I've got 16 people in my team. So what I'm building is a so this one, Taospa, and then Ari, your personal assistant. And then I'm building the e-learning platform, which is IntelliGo, the one I've shown you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also building an e-commerce platform where Ari will be there as well. So the aim is tomorrow you can ask Ari, I want to create a goal where I want to travel to, let's say I want to travel to US for a graduation. So Ari will come up and say, okay, so what do you need for that? So I need an air ticket, I need hotel, maybe car rental, places of interest. So once you do that, Ari will search the internet for you for the best deals and give you options. And then you can use that to save time and money because you don't have to go internet to do all this search. And then money because it's the best deal. And the aim is to save you, to make things easier for you to focus on your goals, not do other things that deviate you from doing more in less time.
How do you manage these projects? Like you have like 4 projects in your hand, so how do you manage them?
So I use my tool. So I used to be an agile coach.
Good answer, Bernard.
It's true. It's like my tool helps me every day on what I need to focus and what I'm falling behind. Yes. So if you look at, so that's my teams, like how I run all the project, right? So that's the Taospa team, that's the IntelliGo team, which is the e-learning team.
Very good.
And that's the e-commerce team, right? So I used to be an agile coach. So what I'm doing is using my training to put it in Taospa so that you don't have to worry about. So all you do is you plan, you put your stuff in, and automatically tells you what you need to do and guide you on where you're falling behind and what's next.
Will you give discount for MBA students? Yeah.
When Chris was showing like his Excel sheet, I was like, oh, I'm creating something similar.
Yeah, very cool. No, I love it, man. I love.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. Awesome. And Maud is saying, awesome job, Bernard. There. Yeah.
Thank you. So it's all yours to use, guys. So feel free, and I would love feedback as well because that's my first release, and there'll be more and more coming up. So any feedback is valuable to make it better and better, and hopefully it can help you achieve your goals and in your daily life. So that's a whole. Yeah. That's my dream, is to build something that help people to achieve their goals. So
yeah.
That's
so Bernard, I wrote the book, and I'm now making little movies from the book to bring it into an e-learning.
Yes.
But like what you said, it's like, why not make it into a mobile app that you can do it along the way?
Yes.
So, once
okay.
it's ready.
I'm going to show you something quickly. Sorry, Chris, just like 2 more minutes.
Yeah, please, go ahead. It's your time. Yeah.
Just going to reply to Eric's answer on the how to make it into an education. Oh, so I think I already have it there. That's okay, it's coming. Right, so what you can do, so for this e-learning tool, that's for everyone. If you want to teach everything online, you can create channel and episodes. and people can go in and learn. So your book can be like chapters, can be like separate different episodes. It's like a series, right? So you have different seasons, different chapters. There you go. So when you go in there, I'm gonna go straight to the point. So you got channels, right? For example, this one is teaching Scrum Master channel, where everything related to Scrum Master, agile ways of working, agile teams. So inside the channel, you have episode as well. So for example, if I go to, try to wait, so this one. So inside your channel, you got your episode. And then you got video links, documents you want to share, right? And also what I have as well is I'm implementing this called discussion, where you'll be able to talk about like your Slack related to your learning or anything directly in there. So you can do discussion chats. And you can create your tasks as well, your goals and tasks to get things done. So it's a mix of my taskbar as well with Ari to help you to do stuff. For example, there's some processes that you do, you can complete it with Ari. So that's opening the demo because I'm still working on it. But, so this is how Ari will be looking at.
It looks really cool, really cool.
It is slick.
And well, if I look at it, if my course will be just a little one, so it will be could be a nice sort of test drive.
Yes,
but I think this is really gold. This is gold. This is really.
This one will be ready sometime.
Very. You get a very nice overview. And a lot of choices, and then you can go inside the course. It's
yes,
looks very good.
You can do your learning here. You can do your discussion. You can put your goals, and if there's any process that you want to teach, you can put it on the processors, and you go in there for example calculators, and you can say for so those are the different steps that you need to do. Net worth calculator, saving goals, cash flow management, and links, and recommended, and you can put comments as well, and reply to comments.
Maybe somewhere you can show like it's the course is 86% done. Sort of
yes.
How far it's completed.
So inside there is we will monitor what you did and not finish. And then it will tell you how much percentage is done.
Cool.
I don't have it there yet because it's under design, but yes. So we will keep track on how you're progressing. And there'll be more stuff happening as well, which is assignment, live streaming, a lot of things. So I'm just going to show you the UX quickly, and you see what's coming up in future.
And you have offshore developers, right? You have 15 coders working for you?
Yes. So a mix of UX, coding, front end, back end,
and blockchain too. You had there was someone in the Ukraine, right? Blockchain, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yes. So in future, we're looking at making it like blockchain, where you get points and you can use it to redeem other stuff.
Leaderboard, like a leaderboard or a gamification.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Super.
So
this is really, I think this is really the best combination. That it's like it's online learning, it's gamification.
And the focus is to make it on your mobile app so that you can learn everywhere. So you won't be tied up to a desktop anymore. So Chris, if you want in future, you can put your program there as well.
Yeah, no, thank you. I definitely want to have you as a guest lecturer. We'll do it. Maybe we'll do a case study in your company even. That'd be cool. Yeah, very cool.
Very cool. Yeah.
Awesome. Well,
and last but not least, I'll show you quickly what's coming up as well.
One more thing.
Yes. Like Steve Jobs.
So that's the e-learning platform I'm building as well. So in here, you're going to have Ari as well. So Ari will become like the brain where you can hook up to e-commerce platform, e-learning platform, and your productivity and try to drive you to get things done. So this is coming up as well next year in February.
Very cool. Thanks.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
That's dope. Dope.
Yeah. All right. I think I took too much of the time now.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's good. Thank you.
But anyone, any question, feel free to reach out.
Cool.
And I'm going to post more in my alumni as well. And also I'm happy to guide anyone or because I've been doing this business for 2 years now, so I can tell you the ups and downs.
Perfect. And if anybody wants to, a lot of people are thinking about creating technology companies, and a lot of people don't have that much experience, but you can always talk to Bernard, who will tell you how to outsource to developers, etc. Yeah. Very cool. Awesome.
People in the Philippines, in India, in Australia, all around the world, because for me, I believe in diversification and getting the right talent, and make the best work together to get the optimum or maximum innovation and productivity if you want.
Perfect. All right, bro. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you.
Very
job.
cool. Very cool.
Very nice.
Very cool. Okay, cool. So next up, we've got Maputi's got his hand up. Or I'm sorry, that was I think that was you, or maybe it was Michael. I'm not sure. So hold on one second, guys. Sorry. Who wants to go next? Just speak up. This whole hand raising thing it's tricky for me to figure it out. Sorry. Oh, Michael Jordan. Here we go. Michael, you've got the floor. Go ahead, please. And then.
Okay. Good evening, Chris. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a pleasure. How are you?
Fine. Thank you for asking. I want to thank you and Matt to begin with.
Sure. Thank you.
And all the other heavies, as I call them, for this wonderful journey. My wife Rosemary and I, as I said
nice
in
to
the
meet you,
handbook,
Rosemary. How are
in the
you?
yearbook, we thought it might be a useful thing for us to do because we would like to have a business going. It didn't happen in 2020 because of all the things that happened. But one of the goals that I've set for myself is that by the 21st of January, we would be launched. During the course of this week, I saw an ad in the newspaper and I made contact with the gentleman who runs an air conditioning business, and we had a brief chat, and I'm supposed to meet with him next week. So I am hoping that that's the start of things to come for 2021.
Nice.
You know, this, I think I'm the, how shall I put it? Well, I'm the grandfather of this group, I believe, because at 70, I heard Doris talk about restarting her, being jump-started by your teaching and all that. And I feel the same way. I've been really energized by it all. And I think Rosemary will give testimony to that because this year has changed the dynamics between us in a number of ways.
Awesome.
As I mentioned in the book, we had 3 legal matters which we now are pursuing vigorously that I had been somewhat hesitant to look after, but I'm hoping that we get resolution to those. When I heard Andrew talk about his birthday on the 27th, I said, well, there goes my brother's birthday because my younger brother's birthday is the 27th. The unique thing is that I was at a university in the United Kingdom where we had 41 different nationalities. And here it is at HEV, you have a similar number in terms of the nationalities. So I feel like I'm back home. I never had a chance to graduate in London when I left in 1976. And that's because I was on a government scholarship and exams finished in June and they said, you got to go back. They weren't prepared to spend any more money on us. So I had to come back before anything happened. Right. So this gives me a great opportunity to graduate once and for all because I never had the opportunity before. So I really am, happy about all this.
Awesome.
Awesome. It has been a wonderful experience. The feedback, I mean, I don't want to single anyone out, but the person who jumps out at, three people jump out at me, and that's Rose and Vital and Jason. And it's been really, really uplifting. And I think I've been blessed to have been involved with so many great people. I look forward to all the things that can come from this experience, and I certainly intend to keep in touch. My book, Doris, you stole my date because I have written down here the 22nd of February 2021 is the day by which I will have my book out. And I'm going to hold myself to that. So it seems as though you got to clear with me, Doris, whether you come in on the 21st or the 22nd. So I know not to launch on your day.
Yeah, and let me know the second it's done too. And you're not 70. You're 70 minus 26. What is that? You're 44. Yeah.
So I'm 44. Okay.
I give it to you. For the last years, you recover. You go.
Thank you. Yeah. My wife says when you say we've lost 26 years, then she's a cougar.
Right. I love it. Excellent.
Anyway, and I also, in closing, I know there are others who want to speak, but I really want you, Chris, to express to Christine and the boys our sincere gratitude for the opportunity they afforded us to have been able to spend this time with you.
Thank you.
I was saying to Rosemary earlier today, I don't think there's another lecturer anywhere on the planet who gives as much as you do, who cares as much as you do about your students. I mean, it's almost unbelievable. I can't think of, I really couldn't think that this could happen.
Thank you.
And for the price that we paid at that. So it's been extremely wonderful. I'm really grateful.
Thank you, Michael. I really appreciate it. And I want to thank you and everybody as well for taking a chance on me, because when you all signed up for this, I didn't have a single classmate. So I want to thank you all for your commitment and your time as well. I've learned a ton as well. So thank you. It goes both ways. I appreciate that. Thank you. So here's a carob. If I had a carob in my hand, I would do cheers to carob. No red stripe. It's carob.
No, and I don't even have a carob around.
Oh, there we go. Okay, good.
Says,
okay, cool. Excellent. Canada Dry. Yeah. Very cool.
Oh, Christmas greetings to you and the family as well.
Likewise to you as well.
And everyone else on the call.
Thank you.
Hope you have a nice Christmas and all the best for 2021.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks. I love our students. Amazing. I love it. Okay, cool. So I guess next up is Mapudi.
Yes. Hello, Chris. How are you?
Hey, how are you, man? How's South Africa? How are you doing?
It's really great. It's really great. But firstly, I would like to really express gratitude as well.
Sure. Thank you.
What you've done for us, it's been amazing. I know, and I've been listening to everyone. I'm truly inspired by the goals that everyone else is sharing, and by the tasks and the projects that the mates are doing. It's really amazing. It's inspiring. And also I hear a lot about the work that is done in Africa. And I happen to be in Africa.
Yeah. Excellent. Well, I want you to be a part of this. Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
Yeah. But it's really true that it's broken down so many barriers when it comes to education. Because back in 2015, just to share a little, back in 2015, I met this guy and I wanted him to mentor me. He was a senior and I asked him to mentor me. Then he asked me, what is my 10-year goal? Then I didn't have anything. I said a lot of nothing. And he asked me a 5-year goal. I had nothing. 3-year goal. I had nothing. So he said, no, go back, write yourself a 10-year goal. And I came back, spent a lot of time. Shucks, it's not as easy as I thought it would be, but eventually I got my stuff sorted. And part of those goals was to get an MBA. And the deadline date that I put that time was in 2025. And reason for 2025 was because I don't have any undergrad degree or diploma. I never went to university. By the time I finished secondary high school, I had to go to work and be able to support at home. So in my mind, I thought, okay, I would probably have to go to university, traditional university, probably do 3 years or 4-year degree, and then do the next level, then maybe get to MBA in 2025. That would be year number 10. But as life has it and as God has it, I found myself doing an MBA. And I was like, shucks, it came 5 years earlier.
I love it. I love it. You can check it off now. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. But as you've always said that we have to set big and audacious goals. I think I took that bag. Big and audacious goals.
BAHG, that's right. Yeah.
And I'm picking up a trend that everyone else is setting like huge goals.
Yep.
Which is amazing. But for me, shortly, 2 months back, I partnered up with a friend of mine. He started an enterprise development agency. So basically, his strong side is design, as well as building websites. And then I would come in with all the crutches and the frameworks in assisting small businesses. So it's sort of like a consultancy business. It's already running. We've already have a few clients that we're helping out. So the MBA is already paying off.
Awesome. That's great to hear, man. Great to hear. Great to hear.
So that's just the one thing that I'm doing, and then there's the minibus taxi application.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
That I'm still working on.
Cool.
So essentially, the minibus taxi application is an Uber for long distance. That's essentially the MVP of it. It's an Uber for long distance, but the idea of it is eventually to make it a ticketing system. Sort of when you book a plane, or you book a taxi, or you book a bus, traveling long distance, to sort of operate in a similar way like that. But for now, the MVP type of it would be an Uber for long distance, and that would be specifically for the minibus taxis or for the vans, for people that are familiar with the 16-seater vans. If for those that are not aware, in South Africa, the minibus taxis or the vans, it accounts for 65% of the population. So 65% of all South Africans, they use those vans.
Like Uber pools. Yeah. Cool.
Yes. Essentially that. So most likely by 28th of February 2021, I will have an MVP product, a live MVP product for that.
Share it with all of us by then, please. Yeah. Definitely.
I'll do. I'll also reach out to Bernard as well.
Yeah. No, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Cool. Ali and Solly have been really helping out as well.
Cool.
To also fine tune, because at first I didn't even know where to start, and Solly helped me out with doing wireframes, and from wireframes then I found prototype designs, and now it's just improving. So that's just the second thing. And then number 3, I've spent a lot of time with nonprofits, not-for-profit organizations, from primary school, high school, secondary. So I've done a lot of coaching and mentoring in terms of life coaching, career guidance. I've done a lot of that, as well as I do mentorship at church as well on the religious side.
Cool. Nice.
So I've been doing that since I was 14, and that's a long time, because I think I'm 20, if I'm 26 years younger, and then I'm only 1 year today.
Excellent. I like it. I like it. Excellent.
Yeah. So I've drafted a mentoring book, bringing together all the spaces that I've been. So it's mostly focusing on children's ministry, which is teenagers, from the basis of the schools. How can schools, because in South Africa we have a serious problem of school dropouts. And we have a serious problem, serious school dropouts. So that's just one thing I want to address with that mentoring program, how to schools can mentor young people and have access of mentoring in schools in terms of career guidance, personal development, life skills, introduce business and entrepreneurship as well to that. I've been doing it in church already, and then I've included that, as well as we, based on our past as a country, also mentoring at home as well, because it's really bad in terms of the social status and how families are being managed, and how young people are doing. So I have a draft already of that, but with the things that I've learned, and with all these other things that are happening on the side, and what the lessons, because I think some of the things that we've learned in the MBA program is not only the courses, but it's those small things that Chris shares in class. It's those advices, those small principles that you would share. So I'll go back and tweak it a bit and update it, but most likely by the third quarter of the year, I'll have it ready.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Keep us all in the loop.
I use the template on your the template you gave us. I'm using that.
Good. Oh, the daily schedule thing, or another one.
Yes. I'm using that template and the book one.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's right. Yeah, the 6x9. Perfect. Excellent. Great, man.
Yes. I'm using that template.
Perfect.
But yo, thank you so much. My mother was really happy that I finally graduated, because I've never graduated. So she was like, it happened.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. It's great. Yeah, and thank you for taking a chance on me. So I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah.
We are eternally grateful, Chris. Also to Matt. Wow. Awesome. Yo, the classes were so in depth when it comes to videography and using DaVinci Resolved. They really help out a bit, a lot, in fact.
It's amazing. No, he's great, and without him, this wouldn't be possible. This would not be possible. So it's cool. Excellent.
It's been great.
And good for you for mentoring others as well, giving back that way, because I find that when I mentor other people, it's like I want to give with my heart, but I'm reminding myself of what's important in my life as well. It's like I always say, when one teaches, two learn.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, when you mentioned that, so I work for Lobster Inc. That's the company I work for.
Okay, cool.
And I'm a customer support specialist there. So I had a client, I think yesterday, and as we're trying to resolve these issues they're having on the platform, and they needed some assistance and some educating in terms of how the platform works. And when the person was finished, we finished talking, they were saying, "Oh, thank you so much," and none of that. And I remembered when one teaches to learn. I said to her, no, I learned as well.
Oh, awesome.
And she was like, no, I'm going to use that quote.
I love it. I love it too. I love it, man. I love it. We're all teachers.
It's great. Fantastic. It's amazing.
Fantastic. I love it. You should teach online. You should do it. Yeah.
I'll give it a try soon. I think one goal at a time.
Yeah. I like it though. It's great. Well, congratulations, man. I'm happy for you. Keep in touch. Share your goals with all of us as well. It motivates all of us.
No, definitely.
Cool.
Definitely,
awesome.
definitely.
Cool. Excellent. All right. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Cool. All right. Let me see here. I guess the hands are down. I thought they were up here, but okay, cool. All right. Who hasn't gone yet? Who wants to go? Norman, go ahead. Hey, Norman, how are you?
I'm doing fine. How you doing, Chris?
I'm good. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just getting ready to go back to work again.
Right on.
Hi, honey.
Hey, baby. I told my wife to go ahead and join us.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm falling asleep. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Hey, how are you?
Me? Good.
Yeah. Excellent. Cool. So Norman.
Hey, baby.
Oh, cool. So, and Norman, where are you based right now?
I'm in Doha, Qatar.
Qatar. I remember that. That's right. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, how do I stop for 10 seconds? I hear everybody re-talking every 10 seconds.
Oh, you do? Okay, here's what you do. So the YouTube window, go to the YouTube window, the broadcast.
Yes, because I'm in the U.S. right now.
Yeah. And then you just hit mute on the YouTube window while you go through this. Yeah. All right, cool.
Okay.
Okay, makes sense. We're good? Okay. Awesome. So how much longer are you in Qatar for?
I'm hoping to retire next year.
Okay, right. That's right. You mentioned that in our 101. I remember that. Yeah. Very
cool.
Yeah. Very cool.
So, and I'm so far behind the power curve as far as projects go.
Mm-hmm.
Now I went through my quizzes and I'm caught up with everything, so there shouldn't be any issue there.
Okay, good. If you got over 50, if you've taken at least 50 quizzes and passed them, send me an email.
I did. I've only got one quiz left, and that's your last one.
Okay, cool. But did I respond with the degree yet or not yet?
No.
Okay.
No.
If you don't mind, just send it again. I'm so sorry, and I'll respond.
I just sent you the email today.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll find it then, and then I'll look here as we're talking.
Okay. But I wanted to spend a minute just to show you what I've been working on.
Cool, for sure. I got your email. I'll send it today. I promise you. Okay, go on, please. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, thank you.
So I'm working on I guess, let me see if I can pull this up.
Mm-hmm.
It was this one here, and then I want to share the screen, right?
Yeah.
And I think this is it on the top right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't see the screen yet.
Okay, and I lost. I'm full screen, so that was that was full screen.
Yeah. So right in the very bottom of Zoom, it'll say share screen.
Oh, share screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
So do I open up what I wanna? Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me go share screen.
It's so complicated.
There we go.
Yeah, it's complicated. You got to click it and then click the window you want to share. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Plan Concept 2. So this is what I've been working on, Chris, for the last almost 10 months.
10 months. Okay. Do you mind? I can't see it yet. I'm so sorry.
Really?
Yeah. So it might be something on my side. Let me see if I can resolve it. So if you click, there's a green button at the bottom that says share screen. So you click that once. Yep. And then after you click that, then double click on whatever window or screen you want to share. It doesn't always work though for me, but yeah.
Now I see just my screen.
Yeah,
and
I don't see it yet.
I don't see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my first time doing this.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm telling you, it's the most complicated thing. It should be simple, but I can never perfectly figure it out. But again, on the bottom, there's that button that share screen.
Yep.
And then
share screen, you need to click on the browser where the file that you want to show us.
There we go. It's working.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now I see YouTube. Perfect. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, can you see my
Excel? Perfect. Yeah. Thank you.
Can you see my spreadsheet?
Yeah, I do. Thank you. Yep.
Okay. This is it's multiple revenue streams, and it's a huge project. Cash out of pocket's probably close to $5 billion.
Right.
What the plant does, though, in red is it receives burnable waste, plastics from the ocean, any refuge that develops ash from landfills that can be incinerated, goes through a process that I've developed where it'll be basically pulverized into a powder and then burnt in a furnace, an LNG furnace, and it'll help supplement the cost of the LNG gas for the steam power plant. Now, the steam power plant's going to be rated at about 1,500 megawatts. It'll power a city, and it'll power a small country.
Wow.
So revenue streams are, because there'll be an LNG pier there to receive the LNG for the boiler facility. LNG out, LNG that's consumed, and then residual LNG will be sold to the host nation. Refuse in, that's coming in from barges and landfills and whatever I can get my hands on burnable trash. So I've got the steam power plant right here. Okay, now the steam power plant, that makes my electricity. It also supplies the heat from my steam evaporators. The steam evaporators, they're going to generate about little over 9 million liters of potable water a day, which is a huge production facility.
Right.
Now, the typical issues with the brine discharge, brine is when you separate the potable water from the seawater. What's left over is called brine. And typically what most desalinization plants do is they pump that brine back into the ocean, which creates pollution, actually, because it increases the saline content and the chlorine content of the oceans, okay? Inside the brine, because it's a concentrated solution, it's between 50 and 70% is the concentration of brine once you remove the potable water from it. And I spent a long time on this, how I was going to process the brine. I was going to do drying areas, but now I think I'm just going to go with centrifuges that are rated at different speeds, and they'll separate the contents of the minerals that are in the brine through the centrifuges, and then those minerals out, that's a revenue stream, okay? It's not enough of a revenue stream in the process itself to justify the process, but when you add it in with the whole process, everything that comes in is totally used, even up to the ash that comes out of the furnace, and then whatever solids that are processed in the evaporation process, they all get added into the solid waste, and then the solid waste is sold as landfill, or it can be mixed in with mortar, whatever, okay? So I've got 909 million liters of potable water a day coming out. I've got, I calculate on the electricity, I'll have about 1,100 megawatts of electricity to sell on the grid. My minerals out will generate revenue. It's a big project.
Yeah. So this is this something where you could partner with like an ABB in Europe or Foster Wheeler, United States, for example, engineering services companies?
Yeah, Babcock and Wilcox. Actually, once I'm done with my concept, because Abu Dhabi just built the plant. Very similar to this in a lot of ways. It does not have the capabilities of burning refuge. Okay, the process that I've developed for this atomizes waste and burns it in on a clean burn. So this is a process that I've developed here. Now the centrifuge process for brine, they've been mining seawater through centrifuges for a while, but nobody ever made really enough money just to do that process. And I haven't seen anybody that's taken a steam evaporator plant and running the brine through centrifuges. Everybody's just kicking the brine back into the seawater again. So that they're losing potential revenue by pumping it back into the ocean. So basically everything that comes into the plant, everything gets used. What doesn't get used goes out on the host nation onto the grid. And this would be something where it would be a private company, I would assume. And I would like to team up when the time is right. It'll probably be Arabs that I team up with, only because, excuse me, they have the largest desalinization plants in the world over here. And they're popping up. They're popping up. UAE, Qatar. I would like to start putting these along the African coast. Is where I'd like to start. And then there are places in Australia. I've got the demographics, a lot of demographics, my God. Hot spots in the world, who needs water, who's going to be running out of water, percentage of the oceans, percentage of potable water on the planet. Only 5% of the water that's on the planet is potable water.
Have you thought about like partnering with? So there's Pierre Omidyar, who is he's from Iran originally, but he's the founder of eBay. He's got the Omidyar Foundation here in the San Francisco Bay Area, and he works predominantly with desalinization technologies. It's a not-for-profit. Again, his name is Pierre Omidyar. This is right up his alley. Think of him like the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, but just focused on water and the environment in general. This is This is something I think.
Yeah, and that's what's so cool about this plant is like LNG, even though it's a fossil fuel, it's the cleanest way to burn. There's no other fossil fuel that burns as clean as LNG. And the cost of LNG as far as fossil fuels go is the lowest cost of all the fossil fuels. So it's the most efficient, it's the cleanest burning, and it's the best solution as far as steam power plant.
How about the Chinese? Because the Chinese are burping filth into the sky with their 4,000 coal plants. In fact, 1/3 of all pollution in the air above California is from mainland China because of that. I'm sure the Chinese government would be very interested in something like this, given the fact
they might be. And I'm almost done getting all of my concepts together, and then I've got to work with some engineers on, is my concept just a smoke dream, or is it a viable, oh wow, that's a good idea. You know what I'm saying? Because I found examples where they've used some of this engineering in similar applications. So the technology's in place. The centrifuges, I think, is going to be the caveat, because that's going to take all of the pollution that's generated in the steam evaporation plants and the brine water, and it's going to remove that, so there's no pollution whatsoever from making the potable water, and it's going to generate another revenue source. And then once the centrifuge the solids out of the brine, then what's left over again is potable water that did not fully evaporate through the steam evaporator process, and that potable water recycles back around, goes back into the plant again to be converted into potable water. So there's no waste. What's finally left over on that potable water process is a solid waste of a solid material that has no mineral value whatsoever.
Norman,
landfill. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah. Cool.
Yes, sir.
When you talk about portable water, do you mean like it's like drinking water?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very much drinking water.
Oh, okay.
It's pure drinking water.
Okay.
Pure drinking water. And it's the plant will have the capabilities of over 9 million liters a day. Over 9 million liters. So, and water companies like Nestle's and Aquafina, those that want to buy our water to set up regions can bottle the water. I just assume because of where I'm looking to set up, the less bottles, the better. But even then, if the locals are buying the water bottles, then I have more waste to burn in my incinerator. Because they're run through the grinding process. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And Norman, how CapEx intensive is this? Like, how much money would you need to build a plant or facility to be able to do all of this?
If I mirror what the Emiratis did, United Arab Emirates, they spent 5.5 billion on their plant, but they built an infrastructure for their plant. They set up the potable water pipes, the electrical grid, the whole 9 yards. Now, I'm going to bring the plant in, and then the host nation would be responsible for setting up. I'm going to set up the taps, okay? Here, I got electricity, I got water, okay? You set your grids up, okay? And I'll provide you with the resources. You see what I'm saying?
And how many years would it take to break even?
Oh, I would say, and this is just a rough guess. I haven't done all of the crunching. 2 years.
2 years. Okay. Wow. Yeah.
Sounds like return on investment is 2 years after the build.
I could see why the UAE is a perfect target. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
So, once the plant's up and running, it's paid for itself in 2 years. After that, it's making money.
Right.
And it's making money hand over fist. And that's the first plant. And then my second plant's going to be much more efficient than the first one because I learned from the first one my mistakes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And by the time I get to the third plant, it's all cookie cut.
Right. Now, what would be what's your go-to-market strategy with this? Would you want to partner with a potential equity investor, or is it kind of like intellectual property or licensing?
I would probably, I don't want to keep the technology to myself.
Yeah.
Especially if it can help the world go greener. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, awesome.
If we can develop something that can, in 20 years, and I know it's another one of the scare tactics that they have up there, the sky is falling.
Yeah.
But based on world population growth and the availability of potable water on the planet, we're going to be without water, or water is going to be a very serious issue by 2040. By 2040, it's going to be it's going to be worse than the range wars back in the Wild West. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's going to be fighting for water.
Yeah. Is there any way that you can leverage your network or figure out a way to get to the Chinese instead of just the Middle East? Because the Chinese are very long-term focused about this sort of thing. That's one way I'd go. I go to them.
I would have to on that. I would have to say that when the time comes to start looking at capital, I would leave that up to the investors on who they want to bring in. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to bring the idea to the table, and I'll talk to Mr. Pierre Auder.
Omidyar. Let me spell it. Yeah. So Pierre. So just do a search on Pierre Omidyar on eBay, and you'll find him. Omidyar is OMIDYAR. And so again, he was the founder of eBay. He since cashed out in the IPO. First IPO I worked on, I was a kid, actually, 98 at Goldman. I was just a grunt, whatever. But he since cashed out, and he set up a foundation. He's here in San Francisco Bay Area to solve all the same problems you're talking about, right? So yeah. And I would also
I'd like to.
Go on, please. This is your time.
I'm sorry.
No, please.
I want to see the oceans get cleaned up.
Yeah.
I want to see people who have not had access to clean, potable drinking water have so much water that it can flow in the streets for all I care.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I would also, so Bill Gates, I've invested in a lot of the same companies he has that are, pro-environment. I would see if you can find a way to get to the Gates Foundation. I would try to do that because it's not just about making money for him. It's about
those are caveats when you're looking for investors. I got Bill Gates and I got Pierre Omidyar. As potential investors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and I still have maybe 10 more months of research to do. Before I can even think about putting a presentation together. And I've been looking at some of the presentations that the students have put out. Oh my God, that's some good stuff. You know what I mean?
We have a great group of students here. It's amazing.
You taught them well, Chris.
I've failed enough times in my life. I can learn from my mistakes. They're great. Yeah. My students inspire me. Yeah. Cool. Well, you know what you could do for next step? I would try to see if you can reach out to the Omidyar Foundation and just reach out also to Jason Blythe. So he's the head of the alumni community here at Haroun Education Ventures. And he'll be setting up the occasional monthly or every month, whatever it is, Zoom call. So we can all share our ideas with each other and we can all offer, constructive criticism and pool our networks as well. Yeah. Okay. But my gut on this initiative, it sounds amazing, is you're going to have to get government support on a very high level, just given how CapEx intensive it is. And maybe look at India as well. There's a great company there, engineering services company called Crompton and Greaves. And drinking.
India is one of my target countries also.
Yeah.
But they're not as high on the list as Somalia, Ethiopia, South Africa, Australia. I haven't looked Indochina. I haven't looked into the China area yet. I've been focusing more in the Middle East. In the circle right there. In countries that, like, I know that there are grants through World Health, World Bank, everybody else that wants to see, because it's time for Africa to grow. It's
the final front. It's the final frontier. Everyone's focused on it.
Yeah, everybody is, and everybody's been waiting for Africa to, they're like a rosebud right now that hasn't quite opened up yet.
It's the next wonderful growth opportunity. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I appreciate the time.
Of course. No, well, thanks for sharing that with us, and it's very admirable too, because it's it's making the world a better place.
Yeah.
Caring about drinking water and the environment, why not? Yeah. But So I'd find a way to get to the Omidyar Foundation. Yeah.
Okay. When I get it together into a presentation of a formal presentation where it's not just some guy going, "Hey man, I got an idea."
Yeah. Well, what you can do is this. As you do the calls every month or every other month that Jason's heading up. If you want to bring me into it, of course, I'm happy to offer my humble thoughts. Yeah.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Good.
I appreciate your time.
Of course.
And Chris,
likewise.
I had 2020 really sucked this year. I got to say it really sucked.
It was rough.
But the highlight of 2020 was my MBA program.
Awesome.
Okay. And I wish I could have spent more time with the other students, but 10, 12 hours a day, 6 days a week at work.
Yeah.
It's just, we just went through an MA, and I was on the A side of the MA.
Yeah.
So I had to do qualitative and quantitative analysis on my department for the acquiring company. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they want to. Because my department spends money. My department doesn't make money.
Do you work at DynCorp or no?
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were just acquired by Amentum.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Defense contractor, I thought, right?
Yeah.
I've done a lot of work with them in the past. Very cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well,
it's no longer Dynacor now.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're still there. So congratulations. Yeah. It's tough.
Yeah.
It's rough. It's rough. Yeah.
All right. Well, everybody.
All right.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yeah, you too,
and,
man. You too.
For those that celebrate Christmas, and happy holidays to everybody. And Chris, I hope you and Christine have a good time.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay?
God bless
you.
you.
Enjoy the dinner.
Thank you.
All right. I'm going to chat with the wife on Facebook.
Awesome. Okay.
Bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Thanks. It's amazing.
Chris, fun fact, Pierre Omidyar is kind of Iranian. His parents came from Iran to Paris, and he born there.
Yeah. He's I remember when he started eBay. I'll never forget. I was on the trading floor, and I was at Goldman, 1998 September. We did the IPO. I was a grunt at the time, and I remember it was 10 a.m. and the trading floor was about to trade the first share of eBay, and he was there with Meg Whitman, who was adult supervision kind of CEO brought in. And the second that the first share was traded, he became a billionaire, and he took his girlfriend. He has a long ponytail. He's cool. He took his girlfriend, he dipped her over and kissed her, and became a billionaire. And oh my God, the whole trading floor went nuts. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. He's a good soul though. He's a good soul. Cool. All right, who is not gone yet? Mr. Dupree, you have the floor, buddy. Okay, but you're on mute. I'm so sorry. I have to unmute you on my side, I think. Yeah. And then you just hit the, there you go. You're good. How are you, man?
Great. Dynamite. Thanks for asking. How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Student number 1. You're the first one to join. So thank you.
I couldn't miss.
Yeah. Excellent. So how is everything in Toronto? I heard they shut a lot of stuff down, right? Is there quarantine again?
Yes, until like December 20th.
Wow.
But we're kind of hopeful that I heard the health officials on CP24 last week say, maybe we'll let this get out of this thing in 2 or 3 weeks. So I think the malls, the little store owners really need that kick. They need their own Black Friday, right?
Yes.
And I don't know how far I can go with this, but to have no frills and Metro and Walmart be open and gather all the funds, I question that, right? I think everybody should have a chance at their own Black Friday.
Yeah, it's rough. Otherwise, what happens is the money leaves the country. People shop online to the whole brain drain thing with Amazon.ca, etc. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I had a little trouble with the computer earlier. I kept getting blocked out or shut down because so I've been in and out.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Wasn't able to query you, but I want to say hello to everyone. And some of my favorites are here: Michael Jordan and all the others, of course. And I was hoping to speak to Rose and say hello to Rose.
Rose just waved at you. She just from the
great. Great.
Yeah.
Hello, Rose. I used to live in Radford, which is outside Blacksburg. And I put together 2, if you saw my resume, Chris, I put together 2 Internal Revenue Service tax credit projects, and those were in Radford, Virginia.
Very cool.
Which is a little sleepy town, an old Civil War town on the west side of Virginia. So I've been wanting to say hello to Rose and hope she's doing well.
No, she's great. She's a rock star. She's a rock star. She headed up the yearbook. She's helping Vital and I and many others too with her not-for-profit ideas. And I'm going to order her sweater for my team later on today. From her website to support the cause. Yeah.
Well, what a really fun exercise from last December to now. It's been brilliant on your part.
Thank you.
And I know we talked a week or two ago, but there was that point in time, I think it was September. If anyone's wondering, hey, are you going to get enough out of it? Are you going to be worked? I can tell you from my point of view, I was burnt out by August.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
And we had that 2 or 3 week break. And that was very good to have, but still, I carried. You know how when you get burnt out, it kind of sticks with you, right?
Oh, dude, totally. So if it weren't for that, like, and Christine, thank God, she's like, we got to do family vacation. We went away to Tahoe for a week or two, and it was. I don't think I would have made it without that, without taking that break. But it's been. I'm gonna have to slow down. I don't know how I'm gonna, but starting tonight or this afternoon, we're gonna go to dinner with the family, and then just try to decompress.
Yeah.
But it's and I told them, I said, after this is done, and we're done today, I said that I'll never work more than 4 days a week. And it's so hard. I said it. The problem is that it's not work. I thoroughly love this. I love all of you, so it's tough for me. It's tough, but I have to commit to the 4 days per week. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
I think the class or the classes or the structure kind of inspires one to maybe get thirsty, get hungry for whatever it is that they want to achieve. And certainly that was for me. And I think that hunger and that thirst is still going to stick with me.
Yeah. Good.
And there's a lot of things that I want to do that I've gotten out of this program. The dashboards are just awesome.
It's fun,
and as you know, I've got a little bit of vision trouble, so I'm going to have to go back through those again and catch on a little bit more. But those finance mechanisms are fabulous. They're just outstanding. And to have to put that together for someone like us, it would be quite the challenge, I think.
Yeah, it's not that hard because I always do things the easy way. Like there's no code in it, no macros at all. It's basically just taking images, right clicking, and adding a hyperlink, and a couple other things too. But it was fun. I nerded out big time with it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I view Excel, as bizarre as it sounds, like art. And you guys know, since the early days, I talked about enjoy creating with software. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah. And the settings that you're using on your computer to make it easier for you to see, we talked about before, they're exactly what I'm using now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like what I've also what I've also done, which is different from what but I think different from what you have, is I reverse the font so that like, for example, when I look into the camera through the teleprompter, in the YouTube chat, it's a black background with white text. I reverse that entirely. You guys don't see that behind the scenes. So instead of black text on a white background, I do white text on a black background. I reverse it, and God bless Apple and Microsoft too for making these accessibility features available to all of us. It makes it a lot easier, dude. A lot easier. Yeah, and even on my iPhone, like I've got I got a massive font size here too, and I set it up so when you double or triple click with a couple fingers, it zooms in as well. So, yeah.
I have to try. Yeah, I have to get those instructions from you. On the magnifier, do you use lens view or do you use the full page view?
Yeah. So I did that on my Windows PC. I do a little bit different on the Mac here. Yeah. But what you can do, so I've got everything at the biggest size possible. The screen, like, it's massive, right? And I got a lot of monitors here actually, just because of my eyes, to make it easier to see. But I just kind of adapted. By making it bigger, that's all. And I've got the biggest iPhone there is, because it's hard, what I mean, to see and stuff. And I use the magnifying glass thing too when I go to dinner for menus, whatever, as well. Yeah. I just can't. And dude, the worst thing is now when you get older with my eyes and stuff is you get vitamins or medicine trying to read it's ridiculous. I can't read that stuff. Or I get instruction manuals with every product I get instruction manuals with. I can't read it. So I use PDFs and I just zoom in. That's all I do with it. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Yeah. And the most dangerous thing though, Andrew, for me is when you plug in the wrong plug to an electricity product and it can start a fire.
Mm-hmm.
I always look at the back to see if it's 12 volts and 12 volts matching the plug and the power thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have to actually get this thing as a magnifying glass because I don't want to start a fire. Yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed the crock pot the other day after cooking for 12 hours. Without knowing what I was doing. Burnt the inside of my fingers.
Oh, dude.
And,
I've been there, man. I've been there. I have those little fire extinguishers in every room where the kids are too. That it's called Fire Gone, just in case. And that has saved our house a couple times. I don't get street credit for it, but but no, I would definitely get those. And dude, I miss the basements in Canada. We don't have basements here. You're in a basement there. It's nice and cold down there too. I'm sure you can get a good night's sleep.
It's cool. Mine is sometimes like around 3 in the morning and 3 in the afternoon, something happens. It's some sort of transition of heat. And then it piles in, then I'll open up the window and it cools everything down right away.
Canada, we have basements. We don't have that. As you know, in California, there's no basements here. It's different.
Do you know why?
Because earthquakes, or is it a tax thing?
No, California, basically most of the world follows California code and law for building and construction. But the one thing about California is that they never design code or bylaws for basements or underground, as they say, underground housing. They may have by now, but California just never did it. I mean, it was the most practical thing to do because you get free housing, really. You just dig a hole and throw a floor over it and you've got a free home, basically. So that's really for the Universal Construction Code. The UCC, California designed it all, but they just never designed basement bylaws.
It's amazing. Because Toronto, I love going from the Skydome or the Rogers Centre all the way up to Eaton Centre underground is best. And I thought of you when I saw the Rogers Centre being torn down, but I won't comment. But it's good for you.
Yeah, so you walk the path. That's the path.
Yeah, exactly. Underground. I love it. Love it. Go to Timothy's Coffee, get the second cup for free. Yeah, it's great. Tim Hortons.
Yeah. They just put in a Tim Hortons down the road. There's a couple of places here. They have this Nigerian coffee, so I kind of go to them. Cool. Tim Hortons. It's a great place, but I don't know. Over the past few years, they put something in it or took something out of their coffee. And it's not as
it's like burnt coffee. I know.
Yeah.
Good Ethiopian coffee. Lots of great places for that too. The best.
Now you talk about how. Let me know when you got to go.
No, sure. That's cool.
You talk about putting the MCT oil and the butter and the ghee and so forth. There's one thing that I put in now is there you go. Is the chicory, the ground chicory root.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And what that does, it calms down the caffeine and it calms down your stomach to where sometimes you get that nervous anxiety feeling from drinking coffee. The chicory is put in Louisiana coffee, which the brand name is Community Coffee, and that it's really you put it 2 to 1, so 2 tablespoons to 1 tablespoon, 2 tablespoons coffee, 1 tablespoon chicory, and it just it soothes the mind and
I will try that. I'll try
internal organs instead of having that anxiety feeling.
But dude, I love the high because I don't drink, I don't do drugs or anything. I like the high I get from coffee, like that buzz you get, and I'm only allowed to have 1 per day, right? It's all I let myself have. But I love that. Like I'll go to bed sometimes, and I'm like, I actually can't wait to get up to have my coffee.
That's right.
It's the only drug that I take. Yeah. So, and I'll never give it up. I've tried, but I get headaches, and I went to my doctor, and she said it's actually it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. 1 cup. Yeah, but I love it. That's my DOC, my drug of choice. Yeah.
Good for you.
Very cool. Very cool. Excellent, man. Well, I hope you keep in touch, obviously, and let me know how that other project, the confidential one, goes as you work through it, because I saw that news headline. I was happy for you.
Yeah, it's interesting, but I have to do a lot of research after maybe the first year, or not research, but more contact to contact, right? It's just a bad time.
Yeah.
And don't want to dwell on that, but that's just what it is.
Yeah. So crisis comes opportunity. Excellent.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, just Michael Jordan, is he still on?
Yeah, I see him. He's waving at you right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. So now he's from Trinidad, right?
Yep, he's in TNT. Yeah.
Tell him there's a great meat pie place just next door. That I have those meat pies all the time. There's
we had
awesome.
roti. We had the rotis were the best. I remember that. Yeah.
Well, we also have a roti place down the street and a dosha place around the corner. So I can pretty much eat internationally here.
I love it. And Michael and Rosemary are nodding as well. Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah. And then is Eric here? Is Eric still here?
Yeah, he's here. Yeah, he's waving at me. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been trying to hook up his friends, and hopefully we get everybody's email addresses. But we traded hellos throughout the year.
Awesome.
And want to say hello to Eric as well.
Awesome. One thing I recommend is...
You're welcome.
Welcome. Oh, you say hi. One thing I recommend also reaching out to Jason Blythe over LinkedIn. Because Jason...
Yeah, or get on Slack.
Yeah, Slack as well. Yeah. And I
So
think
everyone's
you're...
there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And if you're not on any of those lists, just let me know and I'll hook you up. Yeah.
There's a lot of things I missed, with the vision. I didn't get things over to Rose, and I didn't get that Slack. I got your Slack thing, but I just couldn't read through it. But I'll put in some extra effort.
Yeah, I like you can use Slack on a desktop. It's a bit easier. Yeah, I find I don't go through it much here. It's just hard for me to read. But yeah.
Andy, I'll reach out to you soon.
Yes, great.
Oh, cool.
Thanks, Michael. Thank you.
Okay.
My wife is from Guyana, so I'm very familiar with the Caribbean lifestyle. And lots of curry in my house.
Okay, we'll talk soon.
All right. Good luck.
Take care.
Very cool. Awesome. Thanks, buddy.
All right, Chris.
Cool.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Of course.
Bye, everyone.
Of course. All right. Hey, bud. Cool. I think KP was next, right? Kevin, you raise your hand. Let's see here. This whole hand raising thing is new for me. Sorry. Kevin, you want to go, buddy? Oh, you're still...
Guys, I have to go too. Just wanted to say thank you to all of you.
Okay, buddy. All right, man.
Thank you to you, Chris. Thank you to Matt. I think Matt is also here.
Yeah.
He's here.
He's there. Yeah, with the Christmas tree. Yeah. Very cool.
And
well, dude, it's been a pleasure. Keep in touch and let me know when you got the hoodies ready, because I want a Grizzy.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be the old man in the cool young clothing. Yeah.
I'll write it down in some of your classes when it's ready to roll out.
Perfect. And the options class, by the way, and the advanced portfolio management stuff, it will come eventually. And when it's ready, I'll send an email to everybody so we can do a live class, because I'm gonna be adding a lot more stuff eventually. And then I want to do live Q&A with everybody so that we can go through it. It'll be fun. Yeah.
This will be perfect.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you very much,
all right,
Chris.
buddy.
So,
take care.
Bye-bye.
All the best. Take care, man. I'll see you. Thanks. Cool. All right, KP. Where's KP at? Oh, Kevin. Sorry, you're on mute. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, all right, I'll give you a full screen here. Excellent. How are you, man?
Good. Sorry, I'm going in and out.
How's your wife feeling?
She's good. We were just talking about how grateful we are to have this program and graduation and everything.
Right.
One of the things she said that maybe this is the reason why I'm not healthy. I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. I think when we were putting a lot of hours in the evening on this class, kids learned a lot just by listening to it.
Yeah.
And I remember last Sunday, my daughter was recording her course, and she actually just said word to word what you say on certain aspect of her course. I'm like, wow. It just sticks to her when she does that. Cool. But I think the whole family really got benefited just because the topics were so general, right?
Yeah,
it's not business, but
generic
again,
enough.
It's a life transforming topic. But I just wanted to thank you again.
Thank you.
What a great day, and I think everybody showed up here. It was just a sense of community.
It's a good turnout, man. Yeah, it's been great. Yeah, And I'm not going to take the YouTube video down. Like usually I make it private, but I'll leave it up there forever. And by the way, all the class, what we did today, the first 1 hour, that's already been posted with closed captions to Teachable. And then my team will also throw all the Q&A, of course, up to Teachable. Like always, you guys have access to it forever. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, we wrote our goals together. I had my 5-year-old, 7-year-old. They wrote the goal this morning. So
nice, dude. I love it. Did they see the Nintendo thing or no?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
good. Okay, I got some street cred there, right? A little bit. All right.
Actually, one of the Christmas gift was, I think, trying to get some Nintendo. Like, we don't have a video game right now.
Yeah.
So we're thinking of introducing that, but I think it's a good time now.
Dude, get the Switch. And then here's what I got. I got Dylan for Christmas. I got him. So Nintendo has this new thing out now where it's a car, like a real car that drives through the house, and you can use the Nintendo Switch to drive, and it's virtual reality as well, so you can see different objects. And I know Dylan's going to terrorize the cat with it, but it's yeah. So I got that, yeah. And I got for Andrew, I got a set of it's just wireless headset, and then Matthew, I'm not sure what to do yet. We'll see, but that Mario thing's for me actually. That car, yeah. But Dylan can use it though, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, get the Switch. It's great. It's portable, and then yeah, I would do that and get the Mario Kart game so you can play with each other, and yeah, it's fun. You race against them.
Chris,
Yeah.
Chris.
Yes, sir.
Your kids are not watching this YouTube stream,
No,
right?
God, no. Dude, I've tried. They don't care. Like I tried. I even tried with the Bob Burgundy thing. They laugh for a second. I'm gonna, yeah. I tried. And dude, Dylan, there was one lesson I was preparing where I was gonna rap, and I prepared a whole rap song and everything to teach a topic. And Dylan looked at me. He's 11 now, and he said, "Dad, if you do that, I'm never talking to you again." Because I practiced it in front of him, right? I was trying to make it cool. Like I did it, actually. I had a Kanye West, just the instrumental version only. And I was going to rap to it. And so you guys will never see that because, yeah. But anyway, I tried. Yeah. Cool. Excellent. Where's KP at?
I think we should just do it.
So, yeah, I'm sorry. I have to present my goals, right? So,
oh, sure. Yeah.
This year, like, I think one of the big takeaway for this year is like family is important.
Yeah.
And I think everything should be revolving. I think even if you want, like, you have big goals and everything.
Family
I
first.
Think life teaches us, like, sometimes it's prioritizing, right, to make sure that.
Yeah, and Eric, it was wonderful meeting your wife too. Thank you. Very, very cool. And I saw your daughter was on the call too, right? Awesome. Yeah, family affair. Yeah, I love it. So KP, you're right about family. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's so it actually opened up like it feels like we're starting it all over again. So the one goal is my wife actually wants to start a coaching business in which she will be able to help other entrepreneurs and other students to get into the next level.
Right.
So I think she was resisting a lot, and now she's like, you know what, I'm just not doing much at home, though she's very involved with kids and everything. But I think we also talked about what happens once the kids leave.
Yeah.
And then you always talk about, like, what you love and everything. And
yeah.
She was doing a coaching session with her coach yesterday.
Yeah.
And I think it struck to her that it just need to start somewhere. So she's gonna get into the professional side. So though she's like, she's a chemical engineer and all those things, but she hasn't used her degree to do what she wants to do. But now she's like, if you talk to her, she's like walking coach. Like she can redirect you anytime, and that's her talent.
Yeah.
And I think it's helped me a lot and with my kids, and I think she's gonna go beyond that now.
I love it. And did you get she's from Toronto? Did you get the Roots shirt you're wearing from her?
Yes.
That's right. It's Canadian. my people. Yeah. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's beautiful. Like I think first time I came from India was in Toronto. I landed in Toronto. In any different country, like that was my beautiful country. We were in Richmond Hills in North, just near.
Yeah.
That's where. So anyway, so my goal is one of my goal is to get the company I started 3 months ago, Calm Health, running successfully this year, 2021. And the ultimate goal is to be running in like 140 countries and doing like on-site and virtual health retreats. And basically trying to recruit coaches and recruit a lot of patients and everything around the world.
Right.
So that's the big goal I have.
Right. Cool.
And for the next year, I think I am going to focus on just getting this MVP done by March. I want to have 20 patients on my MVP.
Very cool.
That is my platform and the app. And basically create a network where I can engage a lot of patients and also the providers on my app. So that's the goal. The other thing, I want to help my daughter to launch her course, which is Success Habit Made Easy.
How old is your daughter?
She's 7.
It's amazing, dude. 7? She's launching a course? That's outstanding. That's incredible.
Yeah.
You must be proud. Very cool.
Yeah, I think we're working on a sales page and a selling call. So basically Tuesdays and Thursdays, we have devoted like a half hour for doing a selling call to parents.
Right.
And then every Sunday she will be doing a coaching call for the students or the kids in her age.
Amazing.
So
just amazing.
Basically just helping with the habits. So I think what we realized last 2 months, that she's basically working on herself because she's teaching now and she's aware of the habits. So we have just chose the 7 habits. So that's the framework we're using. But
right. Yeah. Stephen Covey.
That's just when she teaches us, and she created 2 characters. So now she's comparing one which is following the habits and one which is not following habits, and how the stories are different. So she's becoming creative. I think when you talk about every week it's some other new story comes out.
I love it. Being creative in business, teaching, etc. It's therapeutic too, because this way you don't follow other people's methodologies. You come up with it yourself. It's like you get to a certain age, you're like, I'm not going to read editorials in the newspaper anymore. I'm going to make my own opinions. That sort of thing. That's great. It's incredible she's doing that. Young age. Amazing.
Yeah, I think she loves to talk. I'm like, rather than talking everywhere else, just focus her energy to the right place. And I think she has a coach now. So she's coached by one of my friends. So that's going to be good. So that's one goal. And I think I had a goal to write my book, but I have started it. I wrote like 1 chapter.
Yeah.
But I haven't followed through it. So that's another goal I have 2021.
Yeah.
So again, it'll be personalized health made easy.
Yeah.
That's the course and the book I want to write.
Yeah.
And that book will be aligned with my basically positioning for my business too.
I love it. It's like a manual for your business. When it comes to a book, I found that inspiration comes at the most bizarre times. Like I remember at one point I was driving on the highway and I had this thought, and I had to pull over into a McDonald's parking lot. And I got about 10% of the book done in the parking lot then. It comes at the weirdest times, like that Jerry Maguire moment, where he was writing all night long, that sort of thing. When it comes, harness it, and you can get it done within a couple days once the inspiration comes. Yeah. But it can't feel like work. It has to be right from your heart. Yeah. And let me ask Eric, because you're here on the call still. Eric, with your book, what pushed you over the edge to finish it?
What actually helped me a lot was the fact that I knew that once I had completed it, that with the format that you provided, I could actually get it published. Because I would say that 1/3 of the book I already had sort of written as handouts 5 years ago.
Right.
But I never got to write the other half because I didn't know how to get it published unless paying a lot of money to some publisher.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to do that.
This costs you nothing this way. Yeah.
Yeah. So when I learned how to do it and that I could actually get it published, I was able to translate and extend and write the other 60% of the book in, well, basically a couple of weeks, because the ideas were already there, but I did not complete them.
Did you vote, like Eric? Did you tell people when your book was going to be done, or did you just kind of? Yeah.
No, I did tell in this group.
Right. I remember that. I remember you said within a month, and you did it way earlier than we thought. Yeah. I remember that well. Yeah.
And I did tell it in the group, and I told I told Wendy and just the people around me. But that basically was enough, because I also partnered. I told Stella and some of the other students, and we sort of said, okay, let's challenge each other. But there was no need for it, because the topic was near to my heart, and it was easy to write about, especially when I knew I was able to publish it actually.
Yeah, you poured your heart into it. Yeah, and Kevin, if you could summarize your book that you're going to write in one sentence, what would it be?
In one sentence, I would say that
sorry to put you on the spot.
I believe that good health. Like I'm a pharmacist, right? And I've dealt with medicines and medications and the whole pharmaceutical industry for like 20 years now. And I believe that medication alone cannot help you or heal you. You need a team approach. So the whole book is all about like asking for help, just not from your doctor or just not from your, close family who might not know what you're going through, but also explore, there are like avenues or methods or alternative therapies which you can leverage and trust your body. Your body is the best healer. So, and use it to not just take a pill. If you have diabetes, you take this pill. If you have blood pressure, you take this pill. No, your body is made differently. You have a different way to, maybe your relationship with your medicine is totally different, and you can personalize it with depending on what you want. So never think that doctor prescribed, you have to take it. There are options.
That's great, and you definitely have credibility too, given your background as a pharmacist. And I know that you're passionate from our first conversation a year ago on mindfulness and a different approach. Yeah. Cool.
So that's the book. Book is about the whole pharmaceutical. I'm going after pharmaceutical firms because I don't believe that. For example, like my wife, she went to the hospital just because her creatine level was high. Yeah. And I was talking to one of my close physician who is in India, and he said that, I've seen patients with the creatine level of like 24 and 20, and we don't just put them in dialysis right away, because we don't believe, like in young age, like my wife is, that the kidney functions have gone so low and it cannot come out. And so just, the whole health system in America is like something happens, you just react to it, you just treat it, you just go for like 1, 2, 3. That's the only option you have. But patients actually don't have much options there. We actually in America consume 75% of world's medication.
Are you serious?
Though we are like 5% population wise.
75% of all pills, like all medication.
Medications. So, and it's obvious. I see that all around. I've been in the pharmaceuticals, and it's just frustrating because patients don't have any rights. They just are treated as if like they're machines. Just take the pills and it just takes, I think, in one of the surveys, this thing 19 seconds. One patient sees, you get a prescription for antidepressant within 19 seconds of doctor seeing the patient, and nobody knows of the side effects. One of the side effect for like Zoloft and Paxil is suicidal ideation, and I don't know, like all the patients know once they leave the doctor's office or pharmacy about that side effect, and people are losing lives. I mean, it's just unfortunate. I mean, they really help in short run, but you need to actually think before you are prescribing because it might not go well with the patient.
Yeah, I can understand. I think I worked in medication in the pharmaceutical industry for like 20 years also, something like that. And I believe it's more like it's and lifestyle and medication. It's never medication alone or lifestyle alone. Well, it can do a lot, lifestyle alone, like medication alone can also do a lot, but it works a lot better if it's combined. So that's with developing vaccines, I think there's definitely a need for medication, but if you look at certain medication like high blood pressure, there's a lot that people can do themselves to lower their blood pressure levels, if they only knew how to, if they were able to choose a different lifestyle or adopt a different lifestyle. So I think that's very true. My thoughts on the consumption of medication in let's say in the US being 75% of the total.
Amazing.
I assume, because I don't know the data, but I assume that could be in terms of dollars, because it's true that in the US medication is priced much higher than in a lot of other countries.
Fair point. Interesting. Yeah.
So
no, it's a number of prescriptions. So we don't have data from a lot of countries. They have estimated that.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like 2010, there were 240 million prescriptions dispensed. So in America, like you can get like pretty close to like how many prescriptions.
Yeah.
Insurance companies.
All right.
But I think that data comes from NIH, which is National Institute of Health.
Yeah.
So it's pretty close, but again, I don't want to go after pharmaceuticals. But I wanted to thank all my classmates here. Like it's a very fortunate, like we have been connected, and I think we'll be connecting for the rest of our life. Last couple of weeks I haven't been so active, but I really want to thank Stella. I think I learned a lot from her about marketing. And just also promoting Chris's program, though it was not so successful, but I learned a lot about marketing, direct marketing, and I'm going to continue doing that because we have like a evergreen product, which is just $3.99 or $4.99. So that would be the one which is going to be all ongoing on a funnel. But that inspired me to actually do my my course for my daughter too, because I know like now I know the marketing side, so now I just have to motivate her to do her course. So there's so many new avenues which are opened up just because of that experience of just stepping up and just doing something and being in front of the students. I did talk to like several students for this course, and I learned like what can be done better and what are the things they're really looking at and all those things. So I'm definitely I talked to Chris about those things. And everyone I talked, connected in LinkedIn, definitely I want to be in touch with you guys. I know, Bernard, I love your idea of productivity and the app and everything. I think you are you're going to do very good in this, I think, venture. So yeah, just continue doing what you're doing. I think I might need help with because my idea is like also evolves like around patients making their own goals on like their health goals. And basically, we are doing a continuous monitoring as a pharmacist. So I think this will be definitely a good tool to have to reduce the cost once they get into the engaged, how much engagement they get from their goals.
I have a long-term view with a tool as well, where doctors and patients can have a goal together. And basically, it's a mix of mental goal and physical as well, and medicine, to make sure you take the medicine on time, to make sure you're not missing dosage. And then if you come to a point where the tool can track that you're not really following the instructions, so that can be like a red light on the doctor should be calling you, or she should go and see the doctor and see how to remediate that. And it has a lot to do with mental health as well, because mental health is often in silence. So with this technology, you can detect like someone is not in a good state and try to help earlier than when it's too late. So that's a long-term goal. So happy
you can shorten that lead time. Let's collaborate. How about that?
Happy to do so. The more because the more brain on it, the better it's gonna get. So that's my thinking. So if any of you want to contribute, I'm more than happy to discuss.
I actually presented again my pitch deck to last week again to a couple of investors, and they don't get my idea. Like, I don't know why. They just don't get my idea. They're just looking at insurance, employers. They want like, how the money can become like just big. And I'm going after direct to consumer, and that doesn't resonate with them because it will take time to get their money back. And I totally understand that, but I feel like I need to change the whole pitch deck to just help them to visualize what I'm thinking. No, first, like help them understand like how we'll make money, and then maybe help them understand how I want to make a difference in patients' life. So I have to just reverse engineer the whole pitch deck.
So there's one thing as well that I've noticed with investors. So we like when you have different source of revenue. So if you notice, like my main goal is the productivity tool, but I'm also doing the e-learning platform and e-commerce platform on the side to show there's different ways of getting revenues from one idea, and that get them
excited. Yeah. I mean, I have those revenue line items. I did not present them with those. I think I need to put them in the front because when they see the big numbers, they get excited.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Correct.
Kevin, can it also depend on the type of investor you're presenting to? That, if I understand correctly, some investors would like to invest and have a yearly return on their investment of 10, 15, 20, whatever %. And other investors are more long-term investors that see the opportunity that it will evolve and will create in 10 years or in 5 years.
Right. Yeah, I think I should do some study on like who. It's all on Zoom call right now. So basically, we get like 20 minutes, 10 minutes to pitch, and then 10 minutes for Q&A. And it happens like every week.
Yeah.
So I
You
get
can
the
also,
pamphlets.
you can also try to do small blocks. So sometimes you can have like 25,000 blocks investment instead of a big lump sum. So smaller investors to keep you running and building your product. So there's different ways that you can look at. And Eric is right. It depends on who you talk to and what's their appetite and what's their passion as well. So you need to do your research first. And Chris gave us a lot of research material to do.
100 steps. Yeah.
100 steps.
Yeah. I definitely went overboard for a change on that. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to just thank you everyone again. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you, man. Thank you for being part of this.
I will. My wife is born in Lusaka, Zambia. So Vital, like I think I've been to that area, like South Africa, Zambia, Botswana, Tanzania, Kenya. So I've done a lot of like I think spent like 3-4 years when I was a child, but I'm aware of that place. And my wife wants to go back there, so we'll definitely join forces with you and Chris.
Awesome. And
Rwanda.
and Rose, please, my goodness, that video blew me away. I love it. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool.
Thank you again. I think Ms. Roca, thank you again for all the inspiration. You have a nice bunny out there.
Yeah, let's see that. Okay, Ms. Roca, show us the bunny. You have to talk though, so I can make you bigger. Yeah. I'm sure.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. No, unmute, so I can make it speaker. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay, I still can't. Hold on a second. I'll ask to mute. You there?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, here we go. Okay, look at that bunny.
I'm gonna grab him.
Yeah. Look at that. He looked bigger last time I saw him. You have more hair. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Cute. It's like a Persian cat. Yeah. That's awesome. He just hops everywhere, eh? Very cool.
Yeah, he'll hop you on the floor. It's just like a huge cotton ball, you know.
Yeah. Adorable, cute. I've never seen one have a rabbit as a pet, but I didn't think it was going to be like a Persian cat. Very cool.
Yeah, for me, unfortunately, I have allergies.
Allergies, yeah, you mentioned, yeah.
Cat and dogs, so the bunnies actually, I have 0 allergies, so.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to our cat. I didn't like. It's very, very mild, but I don't care because he's so cute. Yeah, Ruby.
Yeah,
Ruby, yeah.
They're adorable.
Yeah, but you've got a bird as well, right?
2
birds that fly around. That's right. Yeah. I remember.
Yeah.
For one of the calls we did recently, you had the bunny, and the bird was going back. It was awesome. Yeah, it was like Ace Ventura. Remember when he had all those pets in his house? Yeah, dating myself there, but yeah. Very cool. Thanks for showing us. Very cool. Cool.
You're welcome. Pleasure.
So I hadn't met you yet. You're from Brazil?
Yes, I'm from Brazil.
What part?
It's an island called Victoria in southeast, close to São Paulo and Rio.
Okay, I was born in Rio.
Oh, get out. I didn't know that.
No way.
Yeah, I was 18 months old when we immigrated from Brazil to Houston.
No kidding.
My mother's Brazilian. My whole family's over there. Yeah.
Because your dad worked for Petrobras, and then they came to Houston for oil or something?
No, my dad, he was a chemical and nuclear engineer, and he was hired by the Brazilian government, working for the army. He was teaching and he was doing research.
Huh.
And he got a lot of perks because they thought he was Japanese, even though he was Chinese.
Right.
So it was an interesting story. But no, we moved to Houston when Kellogg was still there. So they don't exist anymore. They got bought out. But I grew up in Houston, but I still have all my family in Brazil. They're in the majority of them are in João Pessoa now.
Oh wow!
But yeah, I heard your accent. I said I know where she's from.
Very cool.
Very nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you. That's great.
There you go.
It's a small world after all.
It is totally, dude. Totally. It's amazing. Amazing just how many countries we have represented. Vital, How are you?
Yes, Chris. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
How you doing, man?
Good.
Where's baby Caleb? Is he sleeping?
He's sleeping.
Sleep. Okay, yeah. He must.
We are midnight past 7.
Oh, that's right. In Stuttgart.
Yeah.
Stuttgart. Sorry.
Yeah, Stuttgart. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much, Matt.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help, and thank you so much for inspiring us. Really, this was amazing year. I think, it was a challenging year and stretching us, to.
It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, and I really feel like this has been a blessing to be part of this program, and I can't believe it's a graduation day today.
It's crazy, eh, dude? It's the longest year ever. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to come to Rwanda next year. Matt and I actually will come.
Definitely.
Yeah. And we'll check out the school and all that stuff. So
definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, and the money and the Udemy thing, the money goes right to you. So I'll never be able to monitor how it's going and stuff. But it comes 30 days after the end of the month because there's always 30 days for. Dude, did you see that prick's comment? Can you believe that review we got? It was ridiculous.
Yeah. Actually, some guys here. I saw Florent. Florent gave us a good
awesome. That was
review.
Thank you, Florent.
I saw Ali.
I tried,
and Bernard and who is here again? Who did? There's some guys who really.
Dude, it was crazy though. This prick, it's a French course in French, and he wrote, "I want an English course. I want my money back. 1 star." And so I reached out to him over LinkedIn and everything. I've been trying whatever, so he hasn't responded. But
I reached. I don't know if it's a he or a she. I reached to her and then said, "Okay, sorry, but there is an English version of this course."
Yeah.
And you can get your money back, but you just maybe hit the wrong button. So
Well,
anyways,
crazy. I was shocked.
Hey, thank you so much, guys. You're awesome.
Yeah. No, thank you for being a part of this, man.
Here, you've been so inspiring, challenging, and it's really been a great year.
It's amazing. It's a small world, man. Just like Eric said. Yeah. Incredible.
And I'm looking forward when we go to Rwanda.
Thank you as well.
Yeah. Thank you too.
I got to run because tomorrow I have to get up early again.
Okay, all right, Eric. Well, great meeting you. This is not the end. This is not that Winston Churchill quote. You know what I mean?
The beginning, the end of the beginning. The end of the beginning.
Yeah. Cool. Excellent.
See you all later.
All right, man. Take care.
I'll have to run as well. It's been a pleasure. I look forward to keeping.
Bye, Eric.
All right, Justin. Take care, buddy.
Everyone all the best.
Keep in touch.
Likewise.
See you later.
Bye.
All right, take care, buddy. I'll see you. Thanks.
Be in touch.
All right.
Yeah, Chris, Rosemary, and I got to take our leave because we have to run a couple errands.
Okay,
and,
cool. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, and Rosemary, a pleasure meeting you as well.
Same here. I enjoyed listening to your classes.
Thank you.
You're quite an amazing tutor. I've never heard anyone like you before.
Thank you. I have amazing students, so thank you. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Excellent. And go have a carob for me, please. Okay.
I'll do that when I go out.
Okay, good. Perfect. All right.
I had the idea of sending you a case of carob, but you keep saying that you don't drink anymore.
I don't drink.
Do I send it or what?
No, that's okay. That's okay. No, thanks.
No, it's not a problem. But I didn't want to do it.
No. I don't. If I did drink, it would be carob for sure. Yeah.
So you have good friends that do drink?
A couple, yeah. They wouldn't know Carib here back
Okay,
home.
consider
Toronto.
that.
Yeah,
Consider that.
Oh, thank you.
A
Thank you.
case of Carib.
Thank
I'll
you.
find the address on the documentation
Sure.
and send it to you.
Thank you. God bless you. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. Thanks. I'm gonna start drinking.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you. Take care.
Bye, Michael. Merry Christmas.
God bless you. Merry Christmas to you too,
Okay,
Michael.
bye-bye.
Bye, Michael. Bye, Rosemary.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Thanks. Awesome. All right, cool. So who is next?
Chris, I have also go to bed. So.
Oh, you do? Okay, buddy. Well, good night to you. Thank you for the card, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. And it was very nice meeting your fiance or girlfriend or fiance.
Oh, when are you getting married?
The moment I get back to country.
Okay, cool. Excellent. All right, Solly, keep in touch, brother, okay? And thanks again. Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much. Bye, class. It was a pleasure to meet and talk with all of you. But I will be in the next class.
Okay, cool. We'll see you
We will
soon.
meet.
See you again.
All right, bye.
Okay,
All right,
bye,
man. Take care, buddy.
everyone.
I'll see you. Thanks. See you.
Yo.
Thanks. Take care. And Rose just
Florent,
joined.
are you based in France?
Do you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, I am based in France, yeah.
Where? Which city?
Paris.
You're in Paris.
Yeah, in Paris, in small apartment under lockdown. It's just crazy.
Oh.
Nice.
Man, when I
Nice to
come to
meet you.
Paris, I will contact you. I come.
Please don't hesitate. I would be more than happy to discuss. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. I'll get back to you when this lockdown thing is over.
Pretty very soon.
Yeah.
Very soon.
Yeah. Crazy year.
Christopher,
That's right.
I have a question for you, Christopher.
Sure.
How do you raise your hand in this thing?
Dude, I have no idea. Oh, Ms. Roca, how do you raise your hand? She
I've been
knows.
sitting here and I've been like trying to raise my hand. I've been looking all over.
Go to
Look at that
participants.
flamingo hat.
Is that
Who is
great?
that?
Grace with a finger.
I'm gonna raise my hand. So
Matt, go,
Yeah.
Here you go.
Awesome.
So, Matt, go to participants.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
Just go.
And it shows you a list.
On the bottom.
And then at the bottom
I
right says raise
see.
hand.
Oh. Yeah, I've never seen.
Eureka.
There you go. There you have it.
All right.
There you have it.
Andre, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any family out in the Bay Area by any chance?
In the Bay Area? No, I don't. Well, yes, I do. My cousin, Mauro.
Oh, okay.
Don't know if you know him. His last name's Alenka. He does a lot with. Actually, I don't know what he does. He's a nerd. He's a tech nerd, and he's done all kinds. But
Yeah.
he and his wife.
I was curious. I used to teach an Ong family.
Oh, okay.
And
Cool.
yeah.
No,
So
it's
clearly no relation.
it's interesting that now you see a lot more Ongs. When I was growing up, you never saw any. And I thought it was unique. And then I went to visit because my dad lives in the Philippines. I went to visit, and like there's Ongs everywhere. It's like Smith or Jones. I'm like, oh, not as special as I thought.
Very cool.
But yeah.
Very
All right.
cool.
Well, Chris, I'm in the queue, so
Oh, hey, how are you, brother? I like your Christmas spirit in the back. Is that real or is that one of your awesome green screens?
no, it's a real fake tree.
Oh, it's real.
But
Oh,
we
dude,
did
nice.
get
Yeah.
we did get the smell, so it smells like a
Oh,
real tree.
you got the spray thing, eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, we're
That's
fancy.
awesome.
We sprung for the smell.
Oh, I like it.
You sprayed the tree.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Well, and then Cassidy wanted to do all sorts of colored lights on it, and I just, from a design standpoint, I had to put my foot down and say, we have to go classic. So I think next year our tree is gonna look like a Crayola box.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
not plastic.
Yeah. No, the
Yeah.
tree is plastic.
Oh, it's
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, the tree is plastic, but they sell this spray that smells like Douglas fir. So we sprayed the tree, so it still smells like a real tree.
That's awesome. Very
Oh,
cool.
my goodness.
Spray it with new car smell.
Exactly.
That's right, yeah.
That's
Or
why I have
leather,
that.
right? Yeah,
Yep.
new car smell.
Oh man.
I love it.
But yeah,
I
the
love it.
tree's been fun, and I figured I'd show it off.
It's cool,
Good
man.
tree.
It's great. Well,
Yeah.
well, knowing you with your awesome green screen background, I wasn't sure what's real and what's not. Like that, dude. When you had that green room behind, remember you were in the green room that day when you taught and I wasn't around. I thought that was real. That was amazing. Yeah. Yeah,
I thought that came out pretty good.
Perfect, man. Yeah, worked out
Yeah.
great.
Hmm.
Yeah. So it's craziness. But Matt, the feedback has been great on the classes you did, man. And I've been using it as a great selling point now for new students too. I'm like, yeah, and in the fourth semester we have a professional to teach you how to make a badass background, all that stuff. So it's
yeah, no, my pleasure.
Yeah,
I had a blast filming those and making them. I'm glad that everyone enjoyed it. Really, got me out of the lab, if you will, the dungeon of editing. Staring at the screen all day. But it really was a joy. I had a lot of fun doing those things and hopefully helping you guys out with any of those questions. And I wanted to show up on the graduation day and, get a chance to see everyone because, I saw you guys in the chats every week and things like that, but I never got to see a face. So it's been really, really great to meet all of you guys, on the Zoom call and listen to what you're doing with the curriculum. And it's awesome. It really is. Amazing. And I suppose since I have the stage, I might as well give my goals this year.
Yeah, let's do it.
As many of you guys think that I just sit there and I just work with Chris, but I learned a lot too throughout the program, editing. So it was a lot of fun for me as well, kind of learning all this stuff. And setting goals is obviously very important. And I have a couple. So first off, I just wanted to say thank you to you guys because really, we worked our butt off, but, seeing all the success stories and how much you guys have pulled out of it just makes it all worth it. Totally makes it worth it. And to listen to all your guys' projects is so exciting. Chris gets to hear them all the time with his one-on-ones, but, now I can actually see, what you guys are doing. And it's so amazing to hear all of your stories and to see what you're doing with the education. It really is inspiring. But I'm going to stay on the call till the end because I know some of you guys are going to speak who haven't yet. And I can't wait to see and hear about your guys' experiences. But I wanted to, is it Aileen? I don't think she's on the call anymore.
Yeah.
And then Miss Roca.
Yeah.
I think other than my mother, they're the only two people that have called me Matthew.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I thought that was really funny, so I just had to comment on that.
I've got a Matthew as well. He's Matt, and then he gets Matthew when he's in trouble, like Chris or Christopher. Yeah, but Matthew, it's Hebrew, as you know. It means gift from God. Yeah. It's true. You know that, right? Of course. Yeah.
So I thought that was really funny and endearing. Yeah. But that's the same thing, Chris. In my household, I got Matthew Francis, then Matthew Francis Pierre, then Matthew Francis Pierre Lacousse. Get your butt downstairs.
Yes.
And that's when you knew you were in deep
totally
shit.
With my Matthew, it's Matthew is when he's in a bit of trouble. When it's Matthew Anthony, it's like my other son Andrew Joseph. Christine says that when he's in trouble. Yeah.
But so my goals, COVID's kind of limited some of them, but there's a school in the Mission in San Francisco called the Bay Area Video Coalition, and they provide, studies of the arts and digital video for underprivileged kids. So one of my goals in 2020 was to go there and volunteer and help when I had free time. And, hopefully they'll be able to open up their campus again in 2021. I'll be able to go there and, mentor some kids and bring some gear and, hopefully inspire the next generation of filmmakers to, get out there and start making movies. Because it's something that I enjoy. And now that I don't teach golf every day, I still want to, kind of give back to the kids, if you will. My second goal, and this pertains, there's a lot of artists on the call, and I know a lot of them have left now, but, I want to write, shoot, and direct a short film and get that submitted to a film festival.
Fun.
So that goal is by April 1st.
Nice.
So that's something, you know, I'll be doing on the weekends here and there, things like that.
Sundance, baby. Sundance. Why not? One day.
Yeah, no, why not? And then obviously Vital, I can't wait to connect with you further this year to learn more about your story. I know the Cliff Notes version, but I can't wait to kind of learn more about your story and your family and your upbringing and all that great stuff, about how, you know, you came from where you did to where you are now. I think it's such an inspiring story that the world needs to hear. So when we go to Rwanda, you know, maybe we can be prepared to film that documentary. And that's something that we can also, you know, submit to film festivals and things like that. And if it, you know, is well received, you know, it can help fund the school too and things like that. So, you know, that's something that I look forward to this year. And then, yeah, I think those were my goals, for this year. But truly, you know, none of this would be made possible without Chris. You know, Chris,
dude,
thank you for being
brother. You're the first person I've ever met that works harder than me. Ever.
No, see, I was about to say the opposite.
Yeah.
And and it's that sort of, you know, synergy that, you know, we've been able to create. You know, I just chance that we met on the driving range that one day.
It's Jobs Wozniak. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, we complete each other. It's perfect.
It's been so cool, to be able to, and all the things that were discussed in the class about reinventing yourself, turning your passion into your new career, side hustle into new career. And I was very happy doing what I loved before, right? And it wasn't until I had an opportunity to do the next thing that I realized that I was more passionate about that. And it's not the passion of golf, right? It was always the passion of teaching kids, right? Yeah. And I think just being in the education sector for me is, you know, really been where I have needed to be. And this is the future. You guys are all a prime example of that. You know, you guys are going to take this and go do amazing things with the knowledge you've gotten. But with that being said, Chris, you've been an incredible inspiration as well. Just your work ethic is out of this world, man.
I'm crazy.
You know, I think that,
dude, I'm a nut. You know it, but it's been fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least you understand that. Yeah.
No, I mean, and to everyone that's left on the call, I mean, he always puts the students first. You know, whenever making comments on the edits, it was always students first. It was always, you know, but the students need this. You know, we could do that, but the students would benefit more from this. And you guys saw it with all the time he took with you. I mean, you know, if this is a small glimpse of what we're in for in the future, Chris, you know, hopefully, you know, it's starts here and then just keeps spreading, right? And it's not about Haroun Education Ventures, but it's about the community. Yeah, it's about you guys going out and mentoring people and bringing people in and continuing the same teaching and philosophies. Yeah. So yeah.
Awesome. Well,
that's
it's been a dream team. Thank you. I appreciate everything you do. This would not be possible without you. Let me tell the students a story about Matt. Okay, the first time I met him, I told you guys about the golf courses.
Hold on, Christopher. Cassidy's downstairs.
Oh, you got to go, but
I have to go get her.
I'll
be right back.
Take your time. Well, I'll tell the rest of them. Okay, so Matt comes over, right? I had him come over the first time. I'm getting to know him. We sit down on the couch, and the doorbell rings, and I go over, and it's somebody from the NSA, and he sits down with us. It's like terrifying, and it's because I hired this guy a contractor to help out with the cryptocurrency course, all that stuff. And he was doing a background check on him. So anyway, it was kind of a little bit out there, but kind of funny. Yeah. Scary. Yeah. So anyway, cool. So does anybody on the call hasn't gone yet that wants to go? There's no pressure.
I did not yet.
Okay, Florent, how are you, man?
I'm good. I think it's the first time we see each other actually live.
Yeah.
Don't have it during the year. It has been a crazy year on my side, professionally for sure, personally also.
Yeah.
And I try to. I'm the kind of student for who you actually think well. You know, having this replay, having the opportunity to work hard during the weekends. It was me actually, and at the end, I'm very glad to succeed. But right now, I just realized also that I missed a lot, which is this live exchanges with all of you guys. Tonight, I heard a lot of things, and you really inspired me a lot. It's just crazy. And Kevin, for example, talking about patient and what he want to build. I'm from the pharmaceutical company. I'm looking for sense into what I'm doing. Say, okay, so perhaps you need to use terms like education. Perhaps we need to talk about saving instead of revenue. Anyway, so just a lot of inspiration. So thank you very much for that.
Awesome.
And that's it pretty much. In terms of goals, I think I'm at the taping point. I went through a kind of reorganization. And good news, I have a new position and a new big salary, which is great. But I'm more seeking for sense, which is crazy because sometimes you have opportunities, but it's not the opportunities you are seeking for.
Right.
So my main objective would be in March, I guess. I will be turning 33. I like this age. I think it can mean something. To take the decision, keep going in perhaps a path which is not mine, but trying to find a sense and have an impact, or trying something else, which I don't know yet, but it might be just the other path that could be the good answer. And it's quite big, actually. I'm thinking a lot of that. It's taking a lot of time. So that's my big objective for 2021 and first quarter, let's say.
Very cool. Very cool. Well, it's nice
Nice
to see you live here, man. Thank you. I always say to Vital, tous les enfants sont ici. That's all I can say.
French. I'm the only guy liking when you speak French, perhaps. But
oh, dude, it's
kidding, but
it's franglais. It's brutal. Yeah. Let's just say that there was a French course that I was involved with on Udemy, and Vital was the only one that spoke French in it. So I could not. Yeah. We thought about it. I was going to do the side notes, but it would be yeah.
No, actually, Chris, I think we can still do that.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to ask Matt.
But you got to spell it out phonetically though. It's got like it's, you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna, it has to be scripted in such a way that I can read it. But think about from my
we can also do we can also do a Zoom.
Yeah.
And then you write it the way you.
Yeah.
If I write it, I might confuse you somewhere.
No, for sure. Okay. All right, let's do it then. We'll do the side notes. How about that? We'll look into it. Yeah.
That would be great. Because there are some side notes that I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How do I do this one?
Yeah.
But if you would do that, it would be great.
Yeah, for sure, dude. Why not? It'd be fun. Screw it, let's do it, as Sir Richard Branson says. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Cool. Excellent.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Is anybody else hasn't gone yet want to say something? There's no rush. You don't have to, but if you want to.
Yeah, like.
Yay, Rose! Everyone go like this for Rose.
Rose.
Great job, Rose, on the yearbook, and thank you. And great job on that video too. I had no idea. I was blown away.
Oh, thanks.
Wow, Rose.
Thank you. Hey, Vital, how's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good. Yeah, so I just wanted to state my goals, which I think I already said some of them like in the chat. But my main goal is by March to have the album and the book released.
Nice.
I already talked to the companies and got like the distribution channel set up. Chris, with your networking skills, I talked to them so that it'll be available in like Target, Walmart, all the major big box stores, Amazon, everything, and everywhere online like Spotify, Apple Music, all the stores, basically everywhere.
Let me know the second it's out, though. I want to get the physical copy. Like, you got to let us know right away, so we can represent and support. Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah,
Congrats.
I definitely will.
That's huge.
And then for the school in Uganda, our main goal is, as you saw in the video, like finishing the 4th classroom. Because right now, like our my friend who's he was an architecture student, but now he's graduated. The funds ran out before they were able to complete the school. So we still need to build like a 4th classroom, and then possibly expand over that. And then our other goal is we're trying to get this rainwater collection system installed because it rains a lot there and they don't really have access to clean water. So we figured that the most feasible thing to do was to get one of these rainwater collection systems that I've been talking to this company, this organization that works to provide clean water in the area. So once we get enough money to build one of their rainwater collection systems, they'll install it in the school.
Very cool. I'm sure Norman can help out too. Yeah. Very cool. Nicely done. Nicely done. It's amazing. Amazing. Good things are happening.
In Kabare, right?
Yeah, Bukura Village. Have you ever been there?
No, I know Kabare. Kabare.
Yeah.
But the village,
And
maybe I don't know.
Chris, I wanted to show you something that
Sure, yeah.
Well, both Chris and Vital, but so you said I could put you as like a partner on the website, right?
Of course. Yeah.
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 So hold on, let me share my screen for a second. Okay, can you see it? My screen?
No, not yet. No.
Not yet.
No.
It's painful, dude. Oh, there we go. Worked.
All right.
Nice.
You see that? Okay.
There's me delayed.
So
Yeah.
over here, you can see the website, right?
Yeah. I'm getting those. Oh,
So
that's
here-
what I'm talking about. Good. And you got Matt's logo
and I
too. I
put
love it. Yeah.
I put the Rwandan flag.
Oh, it's okay.
The Rwandan flag over here.
Because Matt was playing around with
You
logos
guys.
like that. Very cool. I like it.
Yeah, and when you
yeah.
click on it, it takes you there when you click on it.
Nice.
Wow.
Vital, we finally have one place that links to our website.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah. We love that.
And then this was the company that makes the like rainwater collection systems. Well, they do a lot of things. They do these 3 things, and so like to install the rainwater collection system, we need that much. And we were gonna do
They build these plastic tanks, right?
It's like it's kind of like it's a certain type of metal that they use.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
So that's about it.
Done. I love it. How global? How global is this class? Amazing. I
Rose, when do you plan to fly there?
I'm not sure at all. Right at the moment, I don't think it's that safe, just because the area that the school is in is that there's a lot of crime. And if I were to go there, I wouldn't be able to go with anyone, so I wouldn't have any I don't want to say protection, but like I'd just be alone. Because Ben lives in the UK, so we're all like really far away from each other.
How'd you meet Ben?
Yeah, so the story of actually how I found the school and met Ben is like I was on Instagram and I don't know, I just woke up in the middle of the night and I just
Rose, you broke up.
Started searching up building schools and you saw that video of like.
Oh, you broke up there. So you said.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I do. You said you woke up in the middle of the night and you searched Instagram and found the school. Is that what you said? Sorry, you broke up.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. Tag building schools in Africa or something like that. And then I saw like Ben, this video of this guy like laying down bricks. And I was like, who builds a building by like, like laying down bricks? So I clicked on the video and like he was just building this school by hand. And I was like, who is this guy? And then like I started looking at the videos and then I contacted him. Then he gave me Mahumaz's number and then we started talking. And then the handprint, I came up with a handprint idea after like I was like really, really thinking for a long time because we were having trouble getting donations for the school. And I think it's because people didn't really have an incentive to donate. Like sometimes they do, and for you guys, your incentive to get people to like give money is essentially the course. Because when you buy it, you know, you get the money from it. But if it was just like donate, there would be like there would be a lot fewer dollars coming in. So I figured I had to think of something that was like creative and that people would spend money on, that could help the school get money. And then I thought, like, what if I send like tell Musa to help them make handprints? And then it took like a month, and then they made the handprints. They sent them to me, and as you could see, the photo quality was really, really low. So I had to like scan them all from the pictures he sent through WhatsApp from each individual handprint onto my computer. Then I had to digitize the handprints. Then I had to turn them into the designs. Then I turned them into the products. And then so that's how that whole thing, the timeline of how it went.
I love it. I'm gonna wear it on one of my my weekly calls on a Thursday. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Nicely done, Rose. Amazing. At such a young age to have accomplished so much, and I agree wholeheartedly with Michael Jordan's amazing comments about you. So thank you. Incredible.
Thank you.
You're the best.
When we fly to Rwanda, we'll let you know. Maybe we can pass by. It's not that far.
Yeah. And we'll all go. We'll all go together. Yeah. It'll be fun. Cool. And Mohammed just said, congratulations, everyone, again. Looking forward to hearing wonderful stories from all of you soon. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. Cool. All right. Awesome. Anybody else? Anybody knock on yet that wants to go? There's no rush. There's Cassidy. Hey, Cassidy. Oh, I'll mute there. Hey,
Chris.
Cassidy.
I'm here.
Oh, Kazu's there too. Okay. And Cassidy is saying hi beside Matt. Very nice Christmas tree behind you. Yeah.
And it smells good.
That's right. The spray, right? Yeah.
I told him about the spray.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome. Very cool. I'll tell Christine about that because we have a fake tree as well. But yeah, it's missing something. Yeah. We got.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't realize we were unmuted. Yeah, the spray is really nice. It smells like a real Christmas tree.
That's perfect. That's great.
Good job.
I love it. Yeah. I'm gonna get one of those, Matthew. There you go. I mean, Matt. Sorry, Matt. Cassidy, you know you don't call Matthew unless he's in trouble, right? That's what we learned today.
Yeah.
She actually always calls me Matthew.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
I usually.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I love it. Very cool.
You're not gonna
Very cool.
listen?
Oh yeah.
No, it's cool.
Nice.
No, it's all good. Cool. Okay, cool. And anybody else want to go? I think Kazu, I heard you talking. Where you at, buddy? You there?
Yes, I'm
there.
here.
You are. Okay. I don't see you, but I hear you. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Here.
In the boardroom.
Sorry, I'm taking the other courses, so I have to attending another office hour session to understand what they're talking about.
Okay, cool. That's right for the.
Yeah. 2020 is kind of tough year because everything is changed. So most time I have to work from home, even though I'm going office every day. They call work from home still.
Yeah, and that's
because we have some kind of.
It's a home office in the office
Yeah, it doesn't matter because our sector is considered as critical sector, so they have permission to break the rule.
Yeah.
Energy. Which sector do you work in?
Oil and gas, energy.
Okay. Yeah. You need to operate 24 hours.
For our operation, it doesn't matter. We are factory size, so equipment side, not for the actual oil and gas in the field.
That's cool.
So, 2021 goal. First of all, I'm thinking about 2020 goal is I already off for the rest of the year because I am using all vacation since company doesn't have the policy to roll over. So I might be thinking what I will do for next job as we discussed, Chris.
Yeah.
So I might be thinking more carefully about those, and probably I might be helping some of the factory staff because they have some kind of urgent issue and discussion between customer. I have to help that one. But other than that, probably 2020 goal is I will still setting the next career goal and find out starting the networking with the prospect company. Probably I might be try to getting submitting resume and connecting with some people inside the company. Also utilizing the network I'm building right now inside the university. I'm try to get degree from Illinois. 2021 summer. I will getting the MBA from the University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign. That is my goal. That is actually time for probably I might be switching my career.
Cool. Consulting, I would be perfect for you.
Like consulting or the
McKinsey.
Amazon or whatever I think that feels good.
That's right. Yeah. And I remember we talked before. I have a lot of friends from school that have been at Amazon for years. It's a rough place. It is a rough place to work. Yeah. At least at the mothership. Yeah. But I think consulting would be perfect for you because I think you're very analytical. I think you're brilliant. Yeah. That's cool.
Yep.
Very cool. Awesome. I love it. Cool. Is anybody else not gone that wants to go?
I just want to say thank you to Kazu-san. Kazu-san, thank you for helping me in English and also Japanese. Let's keep in touch. Thank you very much, Kazu-san.
No problem. You are more than welcome to help.
ありがとうございます。
どういたしまして。Sorry, I never tried to speak in Japanese during the class time.
No, it's cool.
Sounds good.
It's cool. And Yoshida-san, when I find Picasso, I will send him to you, okay? There we go.
Thank you.
Of course. And thank you so much for the graphic behind you. Very, very kind. Yeah, the only way to make that Oscar reality is with Matt standing by my side, teaching me about all this stuff. So eventually we'll get it done. Right, Matt?
Sorry, I forgot to say, Matt, thank you for give us a pretty good example for streaming and taking video for the courses. That is pretty nice to have future because I'm not expecting those from the courses for MBA. And Chris, of course, as usual, you are going more than beyond the boxes, out of box thinking and getting us to educate for more than what we can do. And you are providing so much tool. Of course, this is the start of our journey. We have to accustom to using your tool and using your tool to getting more education. Well, not education, to the career goal.
Yeah. No, absolutely. You're welcome. And Chris, we got 8 years left.
I know. That's right, man. That's right. 8 years until that Oscar. Yeah.
That's right.
That's awesome.
That's right.
I remember one of the first times Matt was here in the office, I asked him, I said, what is your Oscars? Who are you going to thank in your Oscar speech? And he took it seriously. And he said exactly what he would say. And I thought, oh my God, this guy, this is perfect. It's a match made from God. Yeah. So it worked out great. And
oh my goodness.
And the feedback on Matt.
Cass is going to be mad if we ever win an Oscar, though, because then she's going to have the little gold man sleeping in the bed with us every night.
Every night. Yeah. I love it. Yeah. Very cool. It'll be fun. Yeah.
No, you guys are amazing. You're amazing. I think this is, I love how you are stretching us and believing in us. Like, for example, really, like when I was doing this course, for instance, man, there is a lot of things that I was like, okay, how do you do this? How do you do that? How do you do this? And you guys were there and helping, and I feel like this has been one of the amazing days in my life, and also one of the days really I got to work hard and long, and I feel so happy about it, and I cannot express it. It's beyond. And like other people said, Chris, I think you really go like 200% in giving students what they really need, and that is a big heart. I think God will bless you for that. And your team is amazing. My goodness, Matt here,
it's incredible.
Dag, they are crazy. They they love students. They love what they do. It's really amazing, and I think it's a blessed team. Like it's not for me. It's not something that I can take for granted. That to get a team of people who are like-minded, I think it's a blessing. And
it's been great, and we appreciate everything you've done too, man. Just giving back with us and being patient with German customs. Yeah, what a pain in the ass that was, eh? Yeah.
No, the Germans, they always want to squeeze money out of people. So
crazy. Yeah.
You can't get away with taxes here. Yeah.
That was brutal.
I told them, no, it's borrowed, but no, you have to pay taxes.
It was brutal, man. No, it was like for charity. I was like, enough already. My God. Awful. The funny thing is DHL, when I shipped it to you in that box, like when Matt told me what to throw it and stuff, they got it to you in 12 hours.
Yeah.
And it wasn't because I paid an insane amount of money. You know, it was a little bit, whatever, but it was because no one's traveling, right? And so it made it there overnight and then it stuck for a month in customs.
Yeah, I was, it really reached Leipzig, which is one of the cities in the east, within, I think, 10 or 6 hours, I don't remember, but it was really, really fast. It was crazy. And then from there to Stuttgart, it took ages.
Yeah. Brutal customs. Yeah. It was ridiculous. Yeah. Crazy.
But it's over now. It's
Great job, man. Great job. Well, Well, but we'll have to bring that down to Rwanda with us so we can film from there as well with additional.
Absolutely. I look forward, man.
Yeah. No,
I got some pictures of Magu. I will send you guys some pictures.
Yeah, please do. Any progress you see on the school and stuff, let me know because I want to start putting it up on the website.
So I have a team of people there.
Cool.
Just to ask them, hey, how they give me information. How is the corona situation there? And so I sent one of my best friends to just, to go and recon in some places in Magu where we can get a plot. And on the school, how is the situation? Do we have a plot there to build? And because now the lockdown is over, so they can travel.
Good. Okay, great. Excellent. So I saw the schematics for the little computer science building and stuff. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Send pictures, please.
I will.
Yeah, because we got the airplane parts we threw over the edge. Now we gotta execute. Yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It's awesome. Very cool. God bless you. Awesome. Does anybody else want to go?
I have 3 letters for you, Chris.
What's that, buddy?
I have 3 letters for you. PHP.
PHP. What does that stand for?
The passion, heart, and priceless. What's your
priceless? Oh, cool. No, I like it. I like it. That's cool. That's easier to remember than the 7 letters of this that we did today. Yeah. Cassidy, this is Christmas. You like that, Cassidy? It's a Christmas. I got it from. I couldn't get much graduation stuff. It's all sold out because of COVID. I went to Party Central at Serramonte. Matt, you know what that is. Yeah. And this is anyway. Believe.
That is awesome.
Yeah. I'm all red now. Yeah.
By the way, Chris, you know how we said we were going to get that new camera?
Yeah.
I went a little bit crazy. I got the new.
Which one?
It's the FX6.
Oh, dude, that's like the high-end one. Yeah.
I got the cinema one, so when we do our documentary in Rwanda, it will be ready for Netflix.
Oh, fucking I love it. Let me show you the.
Without editing.
Yeah.
I'm very excited about it. Cassidy was very not so excited about it.
Oh, no. I love it, dude.
She says I spend too much time with my camera as is.
Oh, I love it, dude.
Talk about sleeping with the Grammy in bed. The camera lays between us right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's the most important member of the family. But yeah, no, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, Matt, now you know why I was asking you, how do I do the settings on the other camera? You know what I mean? That's why I was
gotcha.
asking before. Yeah. Yeah, before we had the other.
I was like, Chris, I told you not to mess with the settings on that camera.
I didn't actually reset it, but that's why I asked that way. Yeah.
Got it.
I'm
So
excited.
Matt, you need to give us a date for your Netflix movie. What's the goal date?
Well, it's just dependent on when we can go to Rwanda. Right now, I am in the discovery phase, right? So kind of, we've got to finish up Vital's course 100%. And we've got to wrap up a few extra videos for the MBA degree program, just some additional resource stuff that Doug and I are working on. And then, once that's kind of done and we start the next project, I can subsequently start talking to Vital about his story and kind of digging deeper. And then when we go to Rwanda, hopefully we have a really nice idea of what the final piece we need to shoot will look like. So yeah, I would say after Rwanda, we should have something out within a couple months.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love and
post-production.
that trailer you guys saw, Matt made that trailer, the Magoo thing, which was just a cinematic masterpiece. That's just the tip of the iceberg. And with that new camera you got, oh my God, dude, it's going to be incredible. I can't wait. Amazing.
It's going to be awesome.
Can't wait.
Yeah, I'm very excited about this new camera.
Amazing.
It's
a
not
Sony?
even released
It's
yet.
a Sony?
Yeah, it's a Sony. It's not even released yet. It's still in the factory in China. No one's got one yet.
Yeah.
So it's on the list.
When
I'll be one of the first ones that
when
get
does it arrive?
They said it ships December 15th.
Oh, perfect. Oh,
So-
man, it's exciting.
Yeah, whenever it gets here, I guess.
Nice.
Because I remember you guys were discussing how you are a lover of Sony's. So I was like, is there any surprise? Any other type of camera?
Well, Chris loves Canon.
Yeah.
Chris is a Canon fanboy. I'm a Sony fanboy.
You're a Sony guy.
So, yeah.
That's awesome. Very cool. Very
But
cool.
no, it'll be nice. It'll be nice.
Awesome. Awesome. I can't wait.
Chris, I will get back to you also. We were thinking also because we talk about Project Magoo here with some friends here in Germany, and some guys were like, maybe we have like kind of an registered here so that people, when they give
charity, yes,
they love to get their taxes back.
Yeah, the Germans you told me about. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. For sure. Oh, I was interviewed by CNBC on Wednesday, and at first they wanted to talk about the MBA program, but I didn't want to publicize that, whatever. So I went full out pitch on Project Magoo. And they're going to write about it. They're going to write about it, which is great.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be good. Oh, who's Yoshida-san? Introduce us.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Yoshida-san's son.
Yeah.
What's his name?
His name is Joe. Joe. Hi. Joe.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Joe.
Hi. How are you?
I like that smile.
Oh, totally. I love the laugh. Adorable. Oh.
How do you say hello in Japanese?
He knows hello.
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 I wanted to exercise my...
Hello.
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 Awesome. Very cool. Cute. I remember that age. Yoshida-san, you gotta take more pictures than you think you should, and more videos. Like, just go all out. You can never take it. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I heard feedback. Sorry. Yeah. I wasn't sure it was working. Yeah. But Yoshida-san, you can never take enough pictures and videos. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
How old is he?
1.5.
That's awesome. And Caleb is what, 1 now?
It's one
and a half.
One and no, actually, it's 1 year and 1 month.
Your son,
Almost.
that's awesome. Hey, hey, I love it. I've got all the family here too. Very cool.
Wow.
Excellent. Cool. It's a family affair. It's a beautiful thing. Mr. Capel, how are you?
Hey, Chris.
What's going on, man? How you been?
Good. I've been on and off.
Okay, cool.
I had a few things to do with the family and party at the neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
So that was good to see them. I haven't seen them in a very long time, my own neighbors.
Yeah.
It's been amazing to see you guys, actually, and all the people on that class that are able to do so many things.
It's incredible.
I think it's just fantastic.
Yeah.
I had an idea. I didn't have the full pictures. I think you showed a lot, and that's absolutely amazing. So congratulations to everybody.
Yeah.
I think it's
incredible. We this is
know you is an honor.
Yeah. No, it's great. We have a great class here. Great class.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matt. You've been amazing.
Thank you.
And Matt, Matt got me back into that flying mode. And when I saw the drone, I was like, hey, that's much better than I've been a pilot for a little bit, and I almost crashed only twice.
Yeah.
I was able to say, and my plane caught on fire only once. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So I was like, drone sounds actually a much better option.
Yeah. Safer. Unmanned drone. Yeah. That's awesome. No, Matt taught me. Matt actually, smart guy. He got insurance on his first drone, right? And on the golf course, Matt said that a hawk took your drone out of the sky. Isn't that right?
Yeah. So a hawk took one down, and then I took the other one down.
That's right. But you had insurance. The one that went in the water. You had insurance. You got.
Oh yeah.
What is a hawk?
Yeah.
You mean like another airplane or?
It's a really big bird.
The bird.
A bird. Oh my god.
Yeah, a bird took down his bird. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
And what did you do then?
I couldn't do anything. It just grabbed it.
So it's gone now.
No. He grabbed it, and then the propeller stopped, and then he dropped it because that's what they do. They drop their prey to try and kill it, and then he killed it, and then it was no more.
Oh my goodness me!
That one didn't make it out alive.
Oh no!
That's awesome.
But you had insurance?
Yes.
Okay.
Always get the insurance.
It's like
especially
Apple,
if you're a pilot like me.
Like DJI Care. Yeah. It's like Apple Care, but for DJI. Yeah. Very cool. That is awesome. Very cool. Excellent.
DC, thank you so much for so DC's dad, Papa of David, bought our course.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thank you.
I'm so glad he did.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wrote him a message to just thank him and said, hey, thank you. In French, I wrote it in French and said that you are my colleague in Haroun Ventures, Education Ventures,
Thank you for the support. Very cool.
I make sure to call him tomorrow and to ask him.
And Dave, is your dad back in France?
He lives in the south of France, in a beautiful place in Provence.
Oh, beautiful!
Right next to Aix-en-Provence, a small village.
Nice.
Over there.
In Provence, it's in
Which one is it? Which one is it, David?
Close to Aix-en-Provence. It's on the freeway. There is something called Coudou or Coudux.
Coudux, yeah.
And
I'm born there.
What?
I'm born in Aix-en-Provence. I'm living in Ambesque.
That's
It's a small village. Yeah.
No kidding.
Provence and so on. It's my place.
Small world.
But where is Coudux? Is it nearby, like direction set and Montpellier?
15 minutes away from Aix-en-Provence.
Where is Aix-en-Provence?
Aix-en-Provence, a little bit further down than Montpellier.
So
Montpellier.
I know Montpellier, Sète.
Towards Marseille, yeah, exactly.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's what? It's 30 minutes, an hour from Marseille?
Okay.
30 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's retired. He's retired over there. He loves it. He's got a very
place,
small house, and he's all.
I confirm that it is a smart man. It's a beautiful place, beautiful areas.
It is amazing. I love it. I spent a while in Nice, actually. That's where I learned French when I was younger. I suck at French. I won't go there. You'll see, Vital, when I create the French lessons there. But I stayed at a place called Jean-Jacques Rousseau, right by the Jazz Festival, actually. And it was in the late 80s. And every night I went to bed for 6 weeks and I heard Miles Davis play in the Jazz Festival. And that's why I had the Miles Davis So What album that we talked about in a lot of detail in the course. It was because of him. Yeah, and he's no longer with us. God bless him. But yeah. It was fun.
The So What guy.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That was him.
You bring back memories.
Yeah.
He was Antibes, Juan-les-Pins.
Right.
Jazz festival over there. So not the city of Antibes, it's before that. It's Antibes, Juan-les-Pins.
Yeah.
It's a very small place. They have a jazz festival.
Close to Nice.
And they used to have all the great jazz players.
Yeah, dude,
that you could see for free over there.
It was amazing. Yeah. So I was right. That was where Jean-Jacques Rousseau was. And every night for 6 weeks, it was on every night. And they had BB King every night as well for 6 weeks. And then I'm embarrassed to say this, but Kenny G, which is just brutal. But BB King was cool. And so was obviously Miles Davis. Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah. One of my favorite also jazz guy is Buddy Guy.
Oh, cool. Yep. Yeah.
He is in the same line of the Miles Davis and others. Yeah.
Amazing.
Dave, I saw Buddy Guy and BB King play right before BB King passed away.
Oh, wow.
They were incredible.
They came here in California, right? They were somewhere.
Yeah. They played at the Mountain Winery in Saratoga.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I
was there with my dad.
Oh,
it was great. Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, it was really special. I had never heard of never really listened to a lot of Buddy Guy. I knew a couple of his songs, but yeah, him and BB King brought the house down. It was awesome.
Amazing. Awesome.
DC and Florent, how did you find my accent in French?
It's good.
The London accent?
I'm so sorry. I have to say that your French is better than mine.
No, DC, I can't believe that.
Amazing.
You wouldn't believe it. I speak in French. I have an American accent that people can hear more than actually what I'm saying in French. And
really?
It's a complete problem, and people are like, "What is he saying?"
Yeah, if you've been away for a long time, I can understand that.
And when I speak English, I have a French accent. That's my life.
No,
I gave up a long time ago.
Yeah.
My kids too, they gave up on me. They're like, forget about it, Dad.
Yeah. And Dave, were your kids born here?
Sorry, was what?
Were your children born here at the United States?
Yeah, all my three girls were born all three were born in San Francisco.
Oh, cool! Right on. Awesome.
UCSF, yeah.
Nice. And is your wife from France?
No, she's from here. She's from the north of San Rafael. She's from Santa Rosa.
Oh, cool! Right on.
And we met back in the years because she studied in Oregon, so U of O, the Ducks. And at that time, and they still do it, I think they had a program with Lyon. So I spent my teenage in Bordeaux, actually.
Oh, nice.
And after that, I moved to Lyon, southeast of France. And I was at the university over there, and that's where I met Anna from Santa Rosa at the French University.
Very cool. That's awesome.
Hey, Dave, I have a question for you. So my family's French. They're from the Basque Country. Do you know of La Ligue in San Francisco? It's a French club, French cultural club. La Ligue Henry VIII. Yeah. It's a French cultural club, and they do a lot of things. They do like fishing trips, and it's a bunch of Frenchmen, drinking wine, drinking vermouth. Yeah, once a year they have a big ball. It's pretty fun.
Send me an email.
I will.
I don't think I've been. I've been into some funny French groups. I think there was one that's called Frogies or Les Frogs or something like that. That was just hilarious. Then there was a bunch of guys meeting down south of at El Cerrito. Don't ask me how they found that. I have no idea. And finally, there was something really cool that is in the city, just in south of San Francisco, called the Basque Cultural Center. Have you been there, Matt? Weekends.
Yeah,
you were on mute. Yeah, weekends they have family-style lunches.
Yeah.
Where they cook. It's just amazing.
Oh, it is. That's where we did my grandmother's services a couple years ago. So we're part of the La Ligue and the Basque Cultural Center. Yeah.
La Ligue.
So
okay.
But what's the game they play in the Basque Cultural Center? It's
Highlight. How do you say that? It's played also in Florida.
They play highlight in Miami with that 95 miles an hour throw.
Pelot. It's called Pelot Basque. Yeah.
That's dangerous but awesome.
Yeah, we should all go play one day at Basque Cultural Center. Me, you, and Chris.
Let's do it.
Yeah. 10 years in Bordeaux, you can imagine that a lot of my friends are from the Basque Country.
Yeah, that's very cool. Small world.
Yeah. Amazing. That's cool. Excellent. All right. Anybody else hasn't gone yet that wants to go? No pressure. Okay. All right. Cool. So I want to make sure that my marriage lasts. So I'm going to have to wrap up the call. My commitment. So MBA does not stand for married but available. My wife has been very patient. We're going to do an early dinner. Matt, you're not here, Matt, but the whole city's going to lockdown tomorrow, San Francisco, right? There's a new COVID thing. Yeah.
I'm flying home on Wednesday.
Oh, you are?
I'm flying home right into the lockdown.
Yeah. So basically San Mateo's not affected, but everybody from the city is going to come here for dinner. So we're doing an early thing to celebrate as a famille. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So let me just close this out by saying I want to thank all of you for making this first year possible. This wouldn't exist without all of you putting your faith in Matt and I to the extent that we didn't even have a single class recorded when you all signed up. So I want to thank you all for your time for this, and we'll definitely all keep in touch. You guys all know, as part of the Platinum program, you have access to every course I ever make and every single class we ever do forever. Okay, you guys are all grandfathered in. Thank you, Muhammad, as well. I see your comment there. Thanks, buddy. And make sure you all touch base with Jason, because Jason Blythe, he's heading up the alumni community as well, and he's got a community set up on LinkedIn. You guys have access to Slack forever. You have access to all the course materials on Teachable forever. Today's class is already on Teachable with closed caption. And then Doug is going to add all of the Q&A stuff there, like he always does. Does a great job of. Again, I want to thank Matt for being my amazing partner through this all. Hey, we're just getting started. So God bless you all. Please stay in touch, and thanks again.
Thank
All
you.
right, take care.
Bye.
Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you.
All right,
Thank
take
you,
care. Thank
everyone.
you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye. Take care.
Thanks, Rose.
Merry
Thanks.
Christmas, everyone.
Oh, Carter. Carter, how are you feeling? One more thing. Stay here, everyone. One second. Sorry. Carter just said thank you because Carter got COVID, but he said he was getting a bit better. Give us an update, please. Sorry to put you on the spot like this. But Carter wrote, thank you, Chris, to you and the team. And Matt are awesome, as well as the MBA students. Great success. Yeah, Rose just said at Carter, I hope you feel better. I hope it's getting better for you. Oh, and while you're answering, you don't have to if you don't want it, but let me just say one last thing about degrees. Oh, here we go. Carter said, I'm okay, but I've been watching all. Okay, good. So he's okay. Okay, good. Excellent. And for those of you that haven't gotten your degree yet, once you've done over 50% of the class, of the quizzes with a grade over 50, send an email to me or to support@harounventures.com. And then what we'll do is I'll make sure I get a copy of this to you with the correct spelling of your names and everything. If I made a mistake on yours, which has happened to a couple people, or if you want to include your middle name, just email me back. It takes me a second to make a new one. And then in terms of the degree version and the pleather, plastic leather, or leather version, whatever, I'll send you all an email soon to let you know how to order that. It won't be done through me. It'll be done through a third-party service. Of course, I'll never make a penny off all that stuff. But I'll send you more details on that. A couple last comments here. Doris is saying, thank you, beautiful people. Thank you, Doris. And Maud is saying, once again, thanks, Chris and everyone. God bless you all. Take care and keep in touch. And Yoshida-san is saying thank you. Okay. Thank you, everybody. God bless you.
Thank you. Bye, Chris.
Happy holidays,
Bye-bye.
everybody. Thank you. And
Bye.
Bye. Merry Christmas. God bless.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Thanks, everybody. Take care, guys. I'll see you. Thanks. Thank you. Hey, sweetie, perfect timing. I'm just wrapping up. All right, hold on a sec.
Are you still doing it?
I'm just wrapping up now. So funny you mentioned that.